Haha, he. Oh yeah. Yusu, come to Papa. His is a rare 6-star card. Time to show off on the forum. Tap tap tap. The master of the seaside tower, the manifestation of the mist. Yusu. First. Top comment. My wifey. Pants. I knew that they were a big shot just from looking at their ID. I'm jealous. Jealous.jpg. A big shot is pretending to be a newbie again. So annoying. Yoa. This is my favorite female character. Jun Xian. This ID sounds familiar. Of course it's familiar. He was the first player to start obtaining NPCs, and also the first to post a strategy guide. You can see him in every character's guide post. And most of the time, he's the first to post. My name is Liu Yuan. I'm a hardcore player of the local fantasy game called Shangyang. Shangyang. It's a locally produced MMORPG game. This is the first release of the newly established game company, Heavenly Law Studio. Compared to other trash MMORPGs, this game has high-quality graphics, first-class character designs, and most importantly, the AI algorithms of the NPCs are superb. It's a near-perfect fantasy open world. And my favorite thing to do in Shangyang is collecting all the different female characters. This 6-star character is just the beginning. Yusu's currently the strongest, but once the game updates, it'll be a whole different playing field. BA dump. Ugh. What's happening? Thump. Welcome. Master Jun Xian, the master of the seaside tower, the manifestation of the mist. Fwoosh fwoosh. Enters. Spring up. Where am I? What happened back there? Wah. Brother Jun Xian. I don't want to marry him. Brother Jun Xian. How does she know my username? Speaking of which, you seem familiar. Such a pitiful face. Sniff. Sniff. Could it be? You said you like me. Is that true? Of course. 1, 2, 3. Is that so? Then do you remember how many moles I have on my body? The answer is 3. There's one on your face, another on your neck, and the last one is on. Did I really transmigrate into the game? I think her name is Gu Xin. She's the daughter of Gu Feidao, who's the chief of the starter village called Qiyu Village. She was the first NPC I obtained in Shangyang. Brother Jun Xian, they'll be coming tomorrow. Not listening at all. I see. I've transmigrated into Shangyang. Then does the game system still work? Status window appear. What? Did I get it wrong? Equipment menu. Item menu. Does the system not exist here? Brother Jun Xian, what's wrong? Does your head hurt? Gu Xin is worried about me? From what I remember, Xin is a spoiled brat. She wouldn't usually be this friendly at the start. Gu Xin. Affection level, lifelong companions. The affection system is still there. The affection level bar is full. In Shangyang, there are 10 different affection levels that you can reach with a character. There's a difference of 10 points between each level, from -50 to +50, thus making up the 10 levels of affection. On agreeable terms. Can't see eye to eye. Like-minded individuals. Can't stand each other. Undying loyalty. Friend turned foe. Eternal love. Sworn enemies. Lifelong companions. Mortal enemies. Depending on the degree of affection, the relationship status will change as well. I know this is hard for you. The Water Moon clan are cultivators of immortality. Qiyu village is only a small fry when compared to them. We don't have the power to refuse them. I know. Don't be afraid. No matter what they say, she's still one of the characters I collected. Plus, she's even begging me with tears in her eyes. I refuse to get married to him. I only want to marry you, Brother Jun Xian. Squeeze. Huh. I felt it. Is this a girl's? She got tired from crying so much that she fell asleep. In the starter village in Shangyang, breaking off an engagement in Qiyu village is the first mission in the game. It's exactly the same. Just thinking of having to deal with that guy who got his engagement called off gives me a headache. In this scenario, the village head's daughter, Gu Xin, had been engaged to Xue Zhui of the Xue family at a young age. Xue Zhui was once regarded as the prodigy of the Xue family. However, since the ruin of his elixir field and a series of misconduct, he became useless, and the engagement was called off. After that, Xue Zhui suddenly became a disciple of the Water Moon clan and started cultivating immortality. He asked for Gu Xiyin's hand once again, but she didn't want to get wed to him. Following this, a string of events happened, and the village secret that had been hidden for thousands of years was revealed. It was the same cliché story, just like any other. I became familiar with the story just to capture the character. But since I have to fight, I should get a combat system instead. Wouldn't that be more practical? What's the use of a system that only shows their affection level? Activating the affection level system. Flip. Shangyang. Character profiles. Swoosh. There's a profile system too. Only Gu Xiyin's status is unlocked. Name, Gu Xiyin. Sex, female. Title, Bright Moon Golden Child. Rank, mortal. Unlock at level 7. Affection level. Bring me along. Yes. No. Stamina 8. Spiritual power 5. Endurance 12. Martial ability 10. Strength 10. Name, Gu Xiyin. Sex, female. Title, Bright Moon. Golden Child. Rank, mortal. Unlock at level 7. Her stats are indeed pitiful. But this is very important to me now. Bring me along? Yes. No. I'll bring this card, and see what happens next. Swoosh. Shing. Is that it? I don't feel anything. Did I really take her with me? Does she feel uncomfortable sleeping because of her clothes? I'm just helping her remove her clothes. No need to be nervous. Calm down. It's almost the same as a camisole and short pants. Just quickly put the blanket over her. Cover. Phew. It's getting late. I should hurry back to my room lest they start labeling me as a pervert when I've just only transmigrated here. Swoosh. I'm on the 3rd floor. No way. Is this how I die? Prefect landing. Raise. Nothing happened. Is it my reflexes? The card that I equipped strengthened my abilities. It really worked. Hey Junxian, what are you doing here so late? Who is it? Fu Huan. Affection level. Eternal love. 30. Fu Huan. She's the NPC guiding the newbies. In Shangyang, Fu Huan was the NPC that brought back injured players from the mountains. Look up. Follow me. Fu Huan was also the one who handed out quests in the early stages, much like a poster girl of the game. I can't sleep, so I came out for a walk. What about you? What are you doing here this late in the night? Ahem. Step. There's been a lot going on in the village lately, so I came to inspect the place and prevent any troublemakers from taking advantage of the situation. Fu Huan is at Sundara, and every player in Shangyang knows this. So I have to. Are you here because you're worried about me? Is that why you've stayed here until now? Of course not. I'm only fulfilling my duty as a village minister. She's truly a textbook case Sundara. I didn't bother wooing her back then because I thought I've seen too much of her and that she's too giving. Thank you anyway. If there's nothing else, then hurry up and get back inside. No one will help you if something happens. Fu Huan. Affection level, eternal love. 32. Except for me. Whisper. Pierce. I didn't know that Fu Huan could be this cute. Why didn't I max out her affection level back then? What a shame. Light. Phew. Great. The beginner's guide is still with me. This is Shangyang's most comprehensive guide. Not only does it brief you on the basic martial arts skills, but it also includes many tips and tricks for newbies. The guide also contains a big secret that's related to the main storyline. Flip. I can't believe that I actually understand what it says. Is this one of the perks I got from transmigrating? Let's give it a try. Do you think that I didn't see you sneaking out of the Gu daughter's room? Sheesh, he's a fool if he decides to take action. Those immortals are no walk in the park. Wait, why am I worrying about this? Fu Huan. Affection level, eternal love. 34. The next morning. ZZZ. Thud. Ouch. That hurts. The sun's up already? It seems that only the affection level system is available. Fortunately, some of the game mechanics are still in place. For example, I can still gain experience even when I'm AFK. Stretch. It's standard for players to be able to gain enough energy to enter the first chi level with just half a night's worth of training. But in here, I guess this only happens if you're talented. Chi training, level 1. But my progress is too slow. If I continue on like this, I won't be able to keep up with the plot developments later. I can't go around killing chickens and ducks for XP, right? It works in game, but if I do that now, people will think that I've gone insane. If I want to level up faster, I'll need the experience scroll. The game store isn't available, and I can't get the scroll from the first-time login reward. It's alright though since I still have a chance to get it. If this happened to someone else, they'd be a goner. Experience scroll. Created by Xie Qian the Hermit. This majestic and powerful scroll was made with the highest artistic conception, reaching breathtaking peaks of perfection. Upon reading it, the user's body and mind will unite as one and will obtain knowledge as vast as the sea. Xie Qian the Hermit. Found him. Name: Xie Qian. Sex: male. Title: The Hermit. The Unwilling Loner. Rank: Mortal. Borderless: sealed. Status: Normal. Features: currently unknown. Card bonus: currently unapplicable. Bet you didn't expect that I'd have male characters within my lineup as well. PSH, it's only an experience scroll. I can get that and others straight from its maker. Actually, he got the character card from a lucky draw. Let's go? Swing. Bump. I almost forgot that Fu Huan wears a mask for her first appearance. Something about you feels different today. Really? You looked confused and anxious last night, so I thought I'd check on you. And not that I'm worried about you. I'm just fulfilling my duties as the one who saved you. She's obviously worried about me. I just remembered that I had buried a jar of fine wine in Tiger Fong Mountain. Should I dig it up once I get back and have a drink together? Fu Huan's favorites: martial arts, wine. There are many wild beasts in Tiger Fong Mountain. You'll end up being eaten alive before you even finish digging up your wine. Isn't buying a jar from one of the restaurants good enough? What at Sundara? Weren't you just leaving? Go on, get going. Let's have a drink together sometime. First, I've got a few things to attend to. I'd better check on the progress of the story. Main Pavilion, Chiyu Village. I refuse to accept this marriage. This voice, is it seeing? Main Pavilion, Chiyu Village. Even if I die, I refuse to accept this marriage. You guys should just give up. You don't get a say on our marriage. What do you think, Master Gu? Since my daughter has made up her mind, I won't force her. Everyone, please leave. Master Gu, I highly advise you to think twice before going against the Water Moon clan. Fwip. I may be old, but I once defeated a highly skilled immortal. If your clan leader was present, he would have to pay me his respects. Stand up. How dare you threaten me, you little brat. Boom. Ugh. Swish. Swish. Why did they suddenly start fighting? This is different from the original plot. You lowly mortals. How shameless. Take this. Bam. This is bad. Scenes and danger. Who are you? How dare you break into this place? So this is all that Chiyu Village amounts to. Not to mention this rascal that's sneaking around like a thief. Swoosh. Kaboom. Pat pat. Fade away. That's impossible. How is a lowly mortal able to evade my attacks? Brother Jun Xian, did you come here to save me? It's Jun Xian. Luckily Ning Xiangrong is here. Otherwise, I'd be a goner. Bring me along? Yes. No. Stamina 128. Spiritual energy 322. Endurance 90. Martial ability 134. Strength 112. Name: Ning Xiangrong. Gender: female. Title: Flower reflecting off the water moon. Vanished dream of mortal life. Rank: Immortal core formation, level 2. Status: normal. Yes. Equip everything. Swoosh. Character stats increased. Endurance 5 plus 45. Spiritual energy 5 plus 161. Martial ability 5 plus 67. Swish. Sorry to interrupt. Did I go insane? Why did I even come here? The plot's definitely going way off course after this. Jun Xian, it's really you. I've looked everywhere for you. Jun Xian. No way. Is this really that bashful Ning Xiangrong? Things are going to get complicated now. You left 3 years ago without saying goodbye, and I've been looking for you ever since. I thought I was never going to see you in this lifetime again. Ning Xiangrong is a cultivator with a level 2 core formation and the daughter of Water Moon's current leader. She's also expected to be the future leader of the Water Moon clan. She is one of the beauties in the immortal cultivation world. Although she's one of the strongest among the 4 stars, she's not very useful in the later parts. I didn't expect to run into you here. You said you'd take care of me, but you left me. You shameless liar. I won't let you get away again this time. Grasp. Rong, it's been a long time since we last met. I had no choice but to leave you back then. I don't even know why I left. The affection level system probably booted me out. Besides, the strategy I used to get her character card was also quite inappropriate. Luckily, there's no one around. I can now enjoy my bath. I wonder what's going on in the clan now. The best way to obtain pure and innocent characters like her is to steal their clothes. Crunch. Pervert. Give me back my clothes. Oh no, miss. You've misunderstood. Your lower part. Kaya. Stop looking at me. Those are my clothes. Hurry up and give it back to me. I grabbed the wrong ones. I'm giving them back right now. After this incident, Ning Xiangrong and I slowly deepened our relationship. And in the end, I was able to get her character card. Although I was the one that did it, I have to admit that what I did back then was very scummy. Brother Jun Xian is an idiot. What's going on? How does Brother Jun Xian know you? Stay away from each other. Brother Jun Xian is mine and will forever be mine. What are you all doing? Who is this guy? Senior Ning, what relationship do you have with him? It's none of your business. Rong, I'll explain everything later. Let's see what you're really made of. Today will be your last day. Whoop. The abilities that I've increased earlier should be enough to deal with him. Even though this guy is much stronger than I am now, as long as I use my abilities properly, I'll just give it a try. Shang, bring it on. Die. Come on. This is my first battle after transmigrating into Shangyang. Die. Swoosh. It's the water cloud soul separator. Shush. Swoosh. Swoosh. He strikes with countless needles covered in blue mist. Swoosh. Swoosh. I have to jump to evade this. I can't let it hit me. Boom. Swish. Alright, let's see how you avoid this. Whoosh. Clear Water Excalibur. He'll definitely follow up with the Clear Water Excalibur after the Water Cloud Soul Separator. His attack speed is extremely fast. This is where newbies usually die. Swoosh. I'm confident that you won't be able to escape this. As mentioned in the speed running guides, players can only try their best to evade the attacks. But I know another way to deal with it. It doesn't matter if it's the fog or the hidden needle, there's a weakness. That is, they're both very light. And in order to control these skills with his fan, Yulongzhong has to stand completely still. Now, I'll only need to release my AoE skill and use the generated chi force to disperse the fog. I can even kill Longzhong with this move. Fierce Blade of the Southeast Winds. Storm Fall Sword. Multi-directional charge. Lightning Storm. Boom. Also known as, I am the master of my fate. What's this? Swish. How does he know the storm breaker skills of Cloudy Bridge Mountain? Is he one of their disciples? Bang. No, this is a wind blade skill of the Fierce Blade clan. He actually executed it using a sword. Swish. How could he possess all the skills from the different clans? He even knows the lightning storm skill of Water Moon. Swish. Even the elders of Water Moon are not as skilled as him. Since I'm a player, it's obvious that I'd know the basic skills of all the clans. Bam. Bang. Floom. Swoosh. Clang. Hey, what do you think of a close combat battle? Clang. Fwoosh. Shock. Ding. 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 How is that possible? How can you evade my Clearwater Excalibur at such a close distance? I've engraved all your battle moves in my DNA. All I need are my reflexes. Brother Jun Xian is so cool. Weren't you puffed up with pride earlier? Why did you suddenly stop attacking? Go on, I'll wait. Ha. 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 Weren't you shouting Xian's name when you came in? Swoosh. Floom. He help. Rong. Wave. Water Moon Paradise. Bam. Drip. Senior you. Disperse. Senior. How can you help an outsider? You'll get exiled from the clan. Outsider? He's not an outsider. Then who is he? He's my future husband. Shy. You guys. Shock. Act. Thud. Senior you. Senior you. Are you alright? Extend. He's dead. What? I even pulled my punches. According to the guide, there are countless ways to kill Yulongzhong, but I've never read that you can anger him to death. Drip. So, Everyone here can testify that Longzhong attacked me for no reason and that I only attacked him out of self-defense, right? I even went easy on him. Yeah, you're right. You only did it in self-defense. What a cruel man. We've really offended the immortals this time. If I hadn't been hiding behind Master, I would have probably ended up like them. Where exactly did this person come from? Hey, what are you doing? Touch. I just want to take my senior's body. I know that you're an undercover spy for the demonic cult. Longzhong is skilled with poison. There must be some hidden on his body. An ordinary burial will just allow the poison to spread and harm others. Since you're his junior, you should know this much. Of course I do. I'll search carefully. No. I meant that you shouldn't be moving him. I think it's better to just cremate him. Cremate. Tesk, this ashole. He better not get in my way. As an immortal, you should have some compassion. Find a secluded place for the cremation and leave some dignity for your senior. You were planning to make Longzhong into your puppet, weren't you? All right then. How about this? I'll give you something precious. This spirit butterfly can keep the poison from exploding and block it for you just once. Phantom magic. That's right. Remember to dispose of the body carefully. In the story, Ma Shu was a spy sent by the Luo Tian acolytes, the largest demonic cult originating from the southern regions, to infiltrate Watermoon. This demonic cult worshipped an 8-armed god named Luo Tian. Legend has it that when he reincarnates, he'll bring destruction and new life to this world. The acolytes are always on the lookout for Luo Tian's whereabouts. After the player completes the Qiyu village mission, Ma Shu will flee with Yu Longzhong in tow. After that, he turns Yu Longzhong into his puppet, making him a much more difficult boss to deal with. Now this arc has completely disappeared. However, this arc isn't over yet. Brother Jun Xian, Master Gu, how about postponing the discussion of marriage since an incident has occurred? Certainly. Both of you will have to remain in my humble village until the matter has settled. I don't mind remaining behind, but I have a request. Where does Jun Xian live? I want to stay with him. Absolutely not. Cine, don't be rude. Ugh, women are really troublesome. I have to be more careful onwards. Ahem. Young lad, are you familiar with my daughter? Dad. That's right. In fact, I'm Cine's teacher. I realized Cine's talent and wanted to guide her to cultivating immortality, so I tutored her in secret. Teacher? Yes, I'm your teacher. Hick, does Brother Jun Xian not want me anymore? Settle down. I won't let you marry someone else. Is this telepathy, Brother Jun Xian? Not. Wait, he won't let me marry someone else. Doesn't that mean that I can only marry him? Is this all part of Brother Jun Xian's plan? That's right, Dad. Jun Xian is my teacher. Nod. What matters is that I got through that ordeal. When I was playing the game, I behaved differently depending on the characters in order to obtain their cards. Now that I'm suddenly in the game, I wonder what kind of image I'm portraying to them. I can't even begin to think what'll happen if a crack appears in my persona. How many character cards have I collected? This isn't looking good. Whatever. I shouldn't stay here for so long. I'll head on first. Yua, the air outside is so much better. Well then, it's time to think of a way to level up. 30 years of River East. 30 years of River West. I will overturn the whole sky. As expected of a NPC, there's not a tinge of shame. I'll just pretend that I didn't see that. Hey, wait up. That guy is. You're the male lead. Who are you? What do you want from me? Shui Zhui, the protagonist in Marriage Refusal in Qiyu Village, and a disciple of the Water Moon clan. Longzhong is dead, and the marriage proposal is no longer valid. I guess there's no need for a marriage refusal anymore. It's okay. Sorry for disturbing you. You can carry on. Wait a minute. This guy might be useful. No matter how you look at it, he's still the protagonist of this arc, so there's a big chance that he has a protagonist buff. What the hell do you want? Do you still miss your childhood friend? Who are you? How did you know? I know all the plot points in this game. You're in love with your childhood friend, Zhuang Yuner. The two of you have been engaged for a long time. But you were forced by the Water Moon clan to seek a marriage alliance with Qiyu Village. Am I right? You bastard. Be quiet. Who the hell are you? What do you want? I'm here to help you. He helped me? I don't need your help. Your facial expression says otherwise. Tesk, you should mind your own business. As long as I complete this task, they promised me that they wouldn't bother me and Yuner anymore. Do you really believe them? Do you know what Water Moon's end goal is in forcing you to this marriage alliance? Also, did you know that Yulongzhang died? Do you still think that Watermoon clan will let you go now? What? Uncle Yu is dead. That's right. Now, I'm the only one who can save you and Yun'er. I'll come to find you in 3 days' time. Until then, think about it carefully. You'll only get one chance. It's up to you if you'll take it. Senior? My knowledge about this game and its characters are my biggest weapon after all. Fooling NPCs is the right way to go. It's also what I do best. Next up, let's go see what Ma Shu is up to. Found him. He's dealing with Longzhang's body. Ignite. Boom. Allah. Allah. Blaze. Swoosh. Yulongzhang is absolute trash. He's plaguing me, even in death. That Liu fellow. Even though he saw right through me, he still helped me. Could he be part of the cult? But I don't know anything about him. Could he be a spy? Tap. I'm not a spy. Then who are you? I didn't hear of the cult sending any backup or undercover agent to Chiyu village. I am indeed working undercover for the cult, but I'm not your backup. I was on my way to Seaside Tower, but an accident happened a few days ago, causing me to end up here in Chiyu village. Seaside Tower. The Seaside Tower, the greatest among all towers. Seaside Tower is located in the easternmost part of Zhongzhou, on Yonghui Sea. It stands guard against the dark and turbulent waves of the Bloody Sea, keeping the demons at bay and preventing them from invading the world again. There are many experts in Seaside Tower. The capabilities of these experts are beyond compare and are well known all throughout Shangyang. The master of Seaside Tower is a man named Yusu. He is the leader in the cultivation of immortality, thus making him one of the strongest in this world. If he was really sent to Seaside Tower, then that means he's very strong. He's also really good at hiding it too. I see. No wonder you're so strong. Senior, is there anything I can assist you with? Too easy. It's like taking candy from a baby. Take me to your leader. I have matters to discuss with him. That will be difficult. It's not that I don't want to, Senior. It's just that I don't know how to get in touch with the higher-ups. Oh yeah, recently, one of the higher-ups wanted to meet with that boy from the Shui family, saying he wanted to teach him the sacred technique. So, I'll just have to wait until they give you the order to bring him back. Alright then. When the time comes, let me know. As for Longzhang, he was the undercover spy for the demonic cult, get my drift? Not. Great, I'm off now. I'll be waiting for you. Being around those NPCs is nerve-wracking. I still think it's best to go solo. Stretch. Ever since I transmigrated into the game, I feel like I've been duping people left and right. But I can't just rely on my wits to get me through this. If I hadn't helped Seeing, I could have stayed out of this and would already be on my way. I could have gotten the double EXP scroll, found an uncontested clan to train with, and build up my self-defense skills. There are many heavyweight NPCs in Shangyang. If I leave the starter village unprepared, I'd be risking death. For the sake of my precious life, I should actually steer clear of the dangerous main storyline. But when I think of Seeing, Brother Junxian, I'm going to marry this man. Absolutely not. I worked so hard and finally got her character card, just for her to marry someone else. No way. Affection level menu. Shangyang. Character menu. Even though I've transmigrated into Shangyang, I'll still do my best to complete my character collection. My child, if you meet a weird person like him, just stay away. Understood? Okay, Grandma. I have to be mindful of my behavior. Even the NPCs are criticizing me. Oh, I've made it to Xichang Town. Xichang Town. Wow. My computer's graphics still can't hold a candle to reality. Adamu. I ought to think it's this way. I have to walk through an alley, turn left, pass a study, and I should be at Xieqian's place. Study. Restaurant. Hey there, young man. Where do you want to go? Or is there anything that you'd like to know? I'm Ding Lu. You name it, and I can do it. Ding Lu. Xichang Town's broker. It's Ding Lu. To complete most of the tasks from the starter village, one has to go through him. You don't have to show me the way, but I do have a question. Go ahead, ask away. Have you recovered from that arrow to the knee you received 20 years ago? Oh, young master. I don't know what you're talking about. My knees are completely fine, I just have short legs. You shouldn't tease me just because I'm a little short. I actually don't need your help. You should go back to what you were doing. Oh, by the way, in a few days, A group from Jianghu will pass by this place. They'll have the pure ice jade which can help heal your knee. Be sure to greet them. I got shot by a fiery arrow in the knee 20 years ago when I defected from the Sky Mansion. Ever since then, I've suffered from a weak knee. But how could he have possibly known? That was awkward. I'm too used to picking up side quests. Cloth. Countryside wine. It's not like I'm playing the game right now. Ding Lu won't give me any rewards. By asking him about his knee injury, I just exposed myself. This is bad. I have to get out of here. See a mansion. Sir, this way please. The master is just up ahead. Wow. So this is a rich man's world. This courtyard is far more luxurious than the others I've seen. My friend, do you like my courtyard? He heard me. Xie Qian. Greetings, my friend. Master, I brought this gentleman over as he said he has an appointment with you. We do have some things to discuss. Xiaoying, you may go now. Yes, master. Xie Qian, who is this man? Yuan Kaiji. Fusang Si. And how does that concern you? Sit. Peft. I'm sorry. I just thought of something funny. Such insolence. You'll rue the day you crossed me. It was rude of me to laugh out loud. But does he have to react like that? He looks like he wants to murder me. He wants to kill me just for laughing at him? That's a bit too much. You wanted to keep laughing, but you refrained. You followed your heart, but you didn't cross the line. My friend, you truly are a gentleman. Kaiji, as an elder, you're being very ill-mannered. Is this the kind of attitude you should be displaying in front of the younger generation? Today, I personally made the trip here to see you, yet you've invited an outsider. So, which of us is truly the ill-mannered one? There will always be a priority list. Yes, you're here for a favor, but Jun Xian and I have a prior engagement. So naturally, I'll put him before you. If it wasn't for the fact that I'm a transmigrator, I would have totally believed him since this is my first time meeting Xie Qian. You can sure lie, buddy? Oomph. Senior Xie, may I ask for what reason is Jun Xian here to see you? Hong Li. Fusang Si. I'm here to ask for a few calligraphy pieces. I've always admired Senior Xie's calligraphy. Since you like my calligraphy so much, I shall gift you with these pieces then. Wave. Russell. Wow. These are the scrolls of truth. Pap. Pap. Use them well, my friend. All these for me. Qian, you're doing this on purpose. And what makes you say that? How could this be a coincidence? This brat comes to pick up these scrolls just when I'm here to see you. Impossible. Qian, you cough. Grandpa, are you all right? Senior Xie, I beg you. Please save my grandpa. Only the scroll of truth can stabilize his injury and reshape his soul. What's meant to be is meant to be. Senior X, if you don't save my grandpa, he'll die. We even offered you the true Yang Golden Crow in exchange. Is Fusang Si's ultimate treasure still not enough? Why are you being so harsh on us, sobs? Fusang Si, the true Golden Crow. The map of the Fusang Si hasn't even been released yet before I transmigrated here. This is unknown territory. Fusang Si. I came here just for the EXP scrolls. I didn't expect to stumble on something better. I can't miss this opportunity. Grandpa, do you feel better now? Child, let's go. Even without the scrolls of truth, I'll live for another 50 years. The Fusang clan will not collapse so easily. But Grandpa, your injury. That's enough. Let's go? Senior Yuan, hold on. I could share with you a few of the calligraphy pieces. Really? Go on, tell me what you want. I could give it to you for free. But Senior Yuan, you look like you wanted to beat me up earlier. My heart was even trembling in fear. What do you want me to do? Kneel and apologize to you? That won't be necessary. I heard you talking about the true Yang Golden Crow, which is something I'm interested in. So we can continue with your initial offer. What do you think, Senior Yuan? Humph. You're one shrewd brat. Fine. I don't care what I have to trade as long as I get the scrolls. Ding. This is the three-legged Golden Crow. Senior Xie, how many pieces did they ask for? Just one. All right. I'll give you one extra. Throw. One extra? Here you go. The true Yang Golden Crow is now yours. Humph. You really got it easy. The egg of the true Yang Golden Crow is very difficult to hatch. I wish you luck. Even if it doesn't, please treat it well. Peek. Rest assured, I won't let any harm get to it. Let me see what's written on this. Heh. Humph. I'll never set foot in this place ever again, even if that means I'll die? Grandpa, do you know what effects the calligraphy pieces have? The user's body and mind will unite as one and will obtain knowledge as vast as the sea. I haven't forgotten what you did for me in the past, my friend. So, you did that on purpose? I haven't forgiven Kaiji either. What grudge? If you wish to hatch the egg of the true young golden crow, you must first seek out an extremely cold place. Hey, are you trying to change the topic here? This NPC is really spiteful. I should avoid having any confrontations with him. Luckily, I've maxed out his affection level. We'll need to gather a few other materials before we prepare the magic circle to put the egg in. Here, for you. What's this? These are the materials you'll need for the incubation. The details of the location, procedure, and magic circle are all written inside. Greenwood, demon blood. Treasured heart of the mountain and sea. The reason I said you're capable isn't because you know what my scrolls can do. What is he trying to say? Judging by your expression, you don't seem to know how special you are, my friend. I wanted to let you decide how to deal with the scrolls. If you gave the scroll to Kaiji for free, you would have gained favor with the Fusang Sea. If you asked for something in exchange, you would have gotten the true young golden crow. But I never expected you to make the trade and give them an extra. By doing so, their favorably of you has increased as well. You managed to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. You flatter me, Senior Sia. After all, the EXP scrolls belong to you, so I don't feel bad about giving some to them. Turn. Warm. Those 2 are probably in high-ranking positions. Establishing connections with them now will definitely come in handy later. I think using this egg as a hot pack will be a good idea. But if you were greedy in nature, or had felt insulted by Kaiji's earlier outburst, you wouldn't have made such a decision. You're not greedy, and you're good-natured. Your character is even better than I anticipated. So this is the benefit of maxing out the affection level? You're careful and cautious. You're compassionate and forgiving. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Bullshit. Cautious. Compassionate. What kind of persona is this? Annoyed. Crack. Right. I really admire you. It just crossed my mind that my laundry is still hanging outside, and it looks like it's about to rain. I have to rush back and take the clothes in. Please excuse me. My friend. Senior Sia, I'll be off now. Time, fate, and luck. These things are beyond our control. The fleeting nature of life. The unforeseen nature of fate. Interesting. Chiyu Village. I got the EXP scrolls, and a pet to boot. This is great. Hold on. I almost forgot about those 2. Junxian, come on. Put on your game face. After all, those 2 are part of your collection. Inhale. And their affection level has been maxed out. You have nothing to worry about. Come on. Spirited. Push. She truly deserves her ranking of the 3rd most beautiful in the game. The incidents in Chiyu Village will not affect her. After solving the case of the undercover agent of the demonic cult, Xiangrong will become the master of Water Moon. Junxian, what have you been through in the last 3 years? Your cultivation has dropped to the foundation level. You used to be unrestrained, but you're now bound at the hands and feet. It was you who showed me the beauty of the world and encouraged me to step outside my comfort zone. I've gained freedom, but you've lost your air of grandeur. Rong, about that. This time, let me be the one to save you. Lu Junxian, come back with me to Water Moon and marry me. I'll find a way to restore your cultivation, and with time, you'll heal. The 2 of us can depend on each other and stay together forever. Everything I have is yours, be it my heart or my body. This degree of temptation, iota, have no power to refuse it at all. I am just a hot-blooded, 19-year-old young man. Damn it. I can't. I know everything. Let me share your burden. No, you don't know. Wait, what do you know? No, listen to me. Brother Junxian, I came to find you. Shock. Scene, we were just... They say they have a teacher-student relationship, but her reaction toward Junxian isn't like that of a student's. How do I explain this? Hick. Okay, I'll listen to your explanation, Brother Junxian. Go on. I am listening, Hick. Scene, listen. No matter what, I won't break my promise. Hick. I know. You wouldn't lie to me, Brother Junxian. I just got a little sad. Just a little bit. You should have already understood me and Rongrong's relationship back in the hall, right? I understand. I just wanted to bring over some snacks. Little girl, do you like him? Humph. I don't like him at all. That's right. I don't like him. I love him. That's great then. I happen to like your teacher. So what? That has nothing to do with me. Humph. Come now. Be a good girl and call me Madam Liu. You and Brother Junxian aren't married yet, so why should I call you that? Well, that makes sense. However, you're not addressing him properly. Why do you call him brother when he's your chur? You should be addressing him as Teacher Junxian. Teacher Junxian? Yua. Sigh. Just how many girls did you manage to win over the last 3 years? I heard that you arrived here about a month ago. Although you were seriously injured, you were carried into the village by a female minister. And then in just a month, you made a little girl fall for you. You sure or something? You took about a month as well. For a whole month, you talked to me with that shy look on your face. You bastard. Ouch. 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 I'm just at the foundation level. You already have a core formation. I can't withstand your bite. Humph. This is your punishment. Now tell me, what's the deal with Longzhong? He had the mark of the demonic cult on his body. I noticed it while I was fighting him. Ahem. What mark? During our fight, there was a slight change in his temperament. But to ordinary people, this change is undetectable. Longzhong, forgive me. Who told you to be a miserable NPC? Although Longzhong wasn't that great of a person, his father is the elder of Water Moon. Our families are well acquainted too. I would have never expected him to join the demonic cult. That's because you don't know him. Over the last few years, I've collected a lot of information about the demonic cult. Is that how you got injured so badly? Yes. Luckily, I was rescued and managed to pull through. From now on, I'll always be by your side. I'll never allow you to be hurt ever again. Rong, thank you. I'll get stronger as well. But Longzhong is dead. How does that help you? Longzhong isn't the only one in contact with the demonic cult. Ma Shu is involved as well. In order to cast off suspicion, Ma Shu will set Longzhong up to make him look like he's the one colluding with the demonic cult. From then on, Water Moon will be on high alert against the demonic cult. If that's the case, I'll have to secretly report back to my father and have him investigate the people involved in this incident. Please be cautious. I'm worried that the demonic cult has infiltrated Water Moon. Stop. Thank you for your concern. Creak. Phew. Thump. It's really been a roller coaster ride. The moment I transmigrated, I had to comfort a little girl and got caught sneaking out of her room. Then the next day, I was almost killed. Within the span of a day, I've been in 3 different scenes. I feel like I've gone through a war. And this is just the beginning. I've been so busy ever since I transmigrated. Can't I just establish my own harem and bask in love all day? Slush. But then again, that'd be impossible. Gulp, gulp, gulp. This is so annoying. I should just concentrate on leveling up. Since it's still pretty early, let's have a look at the items in my bag. Blip. I have 5 bottles of elixirs, 2 healing potions, 2 chi replenishing potions, 1 spirit pill that will allow me to break through the foundation level, and various materials. I already have most of the things that I need. I can start leveling up. The Moon Mirror Jade. Moon Mirror Jade. This is one of the 4 materials I need to incubate the Golden Crow's egg. I didn't expect to already have it. This is way too easy. The Dewey Sword's manual and a longsword. These are the rewards for defeating the mini-boss, Longzhong. Looks like the Moon Mirror Jade was a random reward. I'm so lucky. What are the odds? I got the Indigo Grade Flying Star Sword. I'm definitely on the same level as an European Emperor now. It seems like I won't have to worry about my weapon for the time being. Using the Flying Star Sword would be enough for the foundation level up to the core formation. But I'll just continue using my white sword for now. I don't want to arouse suspicion. Ugh. I've been using the sword too much that I almost forgot that I'm an archer. Liu Junxian. Proficient in collecting 6-star NPCs. Combat. Top of the ranks. Brilliant in combat. Able to take down high-level bosses. I only equipped the weapon before because it was rare. The Xiaozhong Sword. Vicious Murder Spirit. How to use. Treating the sword as a bow, flick the sword with your fingers, and it will produce shockwaves for arrows. The shockwaves, akin to sharp arrows, will pierce through the enemy's ears and enter their brains. Enemies are just disturbed at first, but they'll slowly lose brain functions and will go mad. They'll start attacking each other. And in the end, their brains will rupture and die. Yes, this is a bow. There's nothing wrong here. I kind of miss it now. That sword should still be kept in Tianbao Pavilion and is being treated as a normal sword. There's still some time to go before the next event. I should upgrade my level to core formation before I go and get it. Yes. Let me see what else do I have. 300 spirit stones. Rich man. There are 4 different currencies in the game: copper coins, silver ingots, gold ingots, and spirit stones. Copper coin, silver ingot, gold ingot, spirit stone. Copper coins and silver ingots can be obtained by completing missions. Gold ingots can either be bought in-game or be obtained by exchanging copper coins and silver ingots. Exchange rate: 10,000 coppers equals 100 silvers equals 1 gold. This is enough to make the majority of poor players feel satisfied. As long as you persevere, anything is possible. The advanced spirit stones must be produced using specific minerals and can't be obtained through currency exchange. In the later stages of the game, players are forced to conquer territory in order to obtain spirit stones. 300 spirit stones are equivalent to 1 month's output by an ordinary level 1 player. Longzhong probably took out most of his savings, but what was he after? Well, these all belong to me now. Haha. Heft. I feel great now. Alright, time to train. Russell. I shall start by visualizing the contents of the basic theory of the 5 elements. Focused. The next day, Qi training level 3. Before this, in one night, I could only accumulate energy, but now, I've leveled up by 2. This double EXP scroll really works. Mr. Liu, Master Gu would like to meet you in the hall. Gu Feidao? Why is he looking for me? I was just a nobody the other night. But now, I'm a guest of the villa with my own servants. In Shangyang, power and strength are indeed everything. When the plot doesn't call for Fu Huan, she'll practice martial arts in the courtyard while waiting for the players to trigger the daily tasks. Compared to the immortals, it'll be difficult for one to succeed just by mastering martial arts. Most of the immortals have talent, opportunities, and a strong background. As for martial arts, one has to constantly practice. If you don't practice, you'll never get it right. It's a pity that Fu Huan gave up the opportunity to be immortal because of her family. After this meeting with Fei Dao, I'll go dig out that jar of monkey's wine. Monkey's wine is a level 10 treasure. It can improve one's constitution and open up one's qi pathways, also known as the meridians. Mr. Junxian, please have a seat. You two may leave. Yes, Master Gu. I was too easy on Xiyin while she was growing up. I spoiled her, and she has now become arrogant. I hope that you can take care of her. Huh. Shouldn't this be the kind of plot where he offers me $1 million to leave his daughter? I can't believe that he agrees with this. Xiyin was just trying to protect herself. That's why she acted that way. In fact, she's well-behaved and sensible. I hope that you can take my daughter with you if something happens to Chiyu village in the future, Mr. Junxian. Master Gu, what do you mean? Mr. Junxian, aren't you against the marriage? Water Moon is targeting Chiyu village because they want to inherit the Gu bloodline. As Xiyin's teacher, I'd never allow her to be hurt. That's why I'm against the marriage. Is that all? That's all. Mr. Junxian, you must look down on me. I don't even understand my own daughter, and yet I call myself her father? Master Gu, if you need my help, just let me know. I wouldn't reject you. Why would you? I know exactly what Water Moon wants. With my connections, I could have asked clans stronger than Water Moon for help, but I dare not do so. Mr. Junxian, do you know why? Because of the demonic cult? So you do know? Fei Dao, you sly old fox. To be honest, I'm not here just to help Xiyin. I also came to deal with the demonic cult. Although I don't know why they're targeting Chiyu village, I'm willing to do my part to eliminate the demons and protect the villagers. Bullshit. If it weren't for the lovely Xiyin, I'd leave right away. Of course, for the beautiful Rongrong too. I know that I was right about you. I'm afraid that this is the only reason I can use to convince Xiangrong to postpone the marriage. The demonic cult has infiltrated Water Moon. I had no other choice but to eliminate the spy from the demonic cult so that they'll be aware of them. Although I want to help Chiyu village, I don't want to make an enemy of the Water Moon clan. You mean Longzhong was the spy? Yes. I thought Ma Shu was the one. What the hell? How does he know? I see, so Longzhong was the spy. Ma Shu would have been too obvious, while Longzhong came off as pretty stupid. In fact, the one least likely to arouse suspicion would be. I really admire the master's way of thinking. I do know something about the demonic cult. If we can catch their informant, we can cut off their communication. It's not that simple. I heard that the demonic cult usually sends someone of a high level to handle such tasks. If the day ever comes, please take Scene away from here. Just think of this as an old man's selfish request. I believe in my daughter's choice. You must be the one that she can entrust her life with, Mr. Junxian. The way I see it, Fei Dao seems to be at his wits' ends. His only request was for me to take Scene away. He most likely plans to completely cut off the remaining Gu descendants from the Xuanwu hidden treasure. After all, the Xuanwu hidden treasure can only be unlocked by the descendants of the Gu family. Why did the demonic cult send someone high-ranking through? It's kinda sudden. I never played this arc before, and it's also different from the plot of the starter village. Unless it's the butterfly effect. Damn it. I don't know what's going to happen. Everything's changed now, and this is so unfair for me. Whatever. Even if the Saintess, Pai Huanluo, comes here in person, I won't be afraid of her. Ponder. I'm a dignified god-level player, and I've traversed across all of Zhongzhou. I'm more familiar with this place than my hometown. There's nothing to be afraid of. Well then, let's go to Tiger Fong Mountain and get the monkey's wine first. Maybe we can get something useful there as well. Swoosh. I remember that Tiger Fong Mountain is located to the west of Xichang Town. Let me see. Monkeys. Mountains. An old pine tree. Found it. Scree. Slash. Fierce blade of the southeast winds. Scree. Heh. It's a psychic monkey. Chatter chatter. Don't tell me I can't even defeat a monkey. Humph. 10-mile smoke wave. Scree scree. Leap. It's running away? Shriek. 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 Shit. I forgot that there's a troop of monkeys nearby. Damn it. Fine, you win. Scree scree. Shriek. Scree. Scree. Shriek. Phew, I finally lost them. Huff. 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 I give up. Before this, I was able to kill lots of monsters with just one swing, but that seems impossible now that I've transmigrated into the game. I can't attack and move at the same time. Anyway, where am I? Don't tell me I'm lost. It'll be really funny if I get lost in the mountains and die of starvation. What's that? Chain Dragon Pond. Chain Dragon Pond. Could this be related to the dragon that's sealed under this cold pool? There might be an evil force sealed beneath the water though. Well, fortune favors the bold. I should head down and have a look. I'll just look, no touching. Water repel. Bloop. Looks like there really is a chain dragon. And the chain links alone are half a meter thick each. This dragon must be huge. These runes look familiar. I think I saw them on one of the analysis posts on the forum. I remember now. The post was talking about the runes, and then after some time, it turned into a guide. This must be the dungeon the walkthrough was referring to. This is not a level 20 dungeon meant for newbies, but a level 50 dungeon. Even for god-level players, it's considered mid-rank. If I go in without a team, I'd just die, even if I've read the walkthrough. I think I'd better turn around and fight that troop of monkeys instead. The blood of the psychic monkey. Blood. It's the first element needed to open the dungeon. Oh shit. Gulp. Slowly, slowly. It's the Beizong serpent. The monster sealed in the cold pool. This dragon was sealed under this pond back in ancient times. After so many years, the seal must have weakened. Plus, the scent of blood probably caught its attention. Quiet. Quiet. Does this boss need more time to load? Isn't this a little too long though? Hey mortal, you're special. The shackles are still there. There's nothing to be afraid of. This demon dragon is probably in need of blood and can't escape by itself. That's why it's trying to persuade me to let it out. I know I'm special. Especially handsome. Thank you. Goodbye. You're from another world, aren't you? Nope. I was born and raised in Shangyang. Do you wish for power? Paddle. Paddle. Go to hell. I know what you're trying to do here. You're trying to start a conversation with me so that you can persuade me to free you, right? But once I accept your offer, boom. I'm dead. I'm not falling for it. This bastard is really good at confusing people. But as long as I ignore it, I'll be fine. Do you know what it is you truly wish for? You like to manipulate the feelings of others. Love, hatred, and every emotion in between. You enjoy it like a blinded man who seeks the light, because you do not possess these things yourself. You'll be back. This is your destiny. Splash. What a load of bull. Ouch. Huff. No, something's wrong. Why am I so irritated? It's manipulating my mind. I guess that's the power of a level 50 boss. I should just go deal with those monkeys. The monkeys' wine is good stuff. Flow. Fesh. Chiyu Village. Those freaking monkeys were really difficult to beat. My level is still too low. I'd better hurry up and continue practicing. Brother Junxian. Brother Junxian. Oh, it's Seeing. Hick. Brother Junxian, I'm stuck. Seeing, you should have used the main entrance. Why would you go through all this trouble? But Brother Junxian, didn't you always come into my room through the window? That's different. Anyway, that's not what's important right now. It's already so late. Why are you here? I've been learning how to make red bean cake all day. Here, this is for you. What am I going to do with you? These snacks. The chef taught me how to make these red bean cakes. It won't be as delicious when it's cold. Hold. Touch. Seeing, as long as you made it. It doesn't matter if it's cold or hot. It'll still taste delicious to me. Since I can't read other people's minds, and I'm also afraid that my efforts will go to waste, I've decided to go with a game strategy that will be rewarding as long as I work hard. And now that her affection level is maxed out, there's nothing for me to be afraid of. Gu Seeing. Affection level lifelong companions. Brother Junxian, did my dad come looking for you? I'd better just tell a white lie. I don't want to frighten her. Yeah, he did. What did he say? Master Gu knows about us. He has no objections and even supports us. Then, Brother Junxian, when will we get married? Haha. This little girl is really obsessed with getting married. Wait until I get rid of the Water Moon clan first, alright? Alright. Brother Junxian, you're the best. I'm sure. You'll marry me soon. I'm so sleepy. Yawn. ZZZ. To get here, she must have stayed up till midnight so that she could avoid the guards. Carrie, let's get you back to your room first. Swish. Creak. Brother Junxian, go to sleep. I'll wait until you fall asleep before I leave. Okay. Seeing, do you want to be immortal? Huh. Saying that I'm your teacher wasn't just as a cover-up. You have the potential to be an immortal. I hope that you will stay with me and that we can reach new heights together. If you're willing, I'll teach you some fire-type techniques. But you'll have to be 100% sure. Once you go down this path, you'll face many difficulties and regrets. Water Moon Clan. Pitter. Patter. Pai Huanlua the Saintess of Luo Tian. Junxian. Thump. Fu Huan. It's already so late. What is she doing here? Huh. Fu Huan. Affection level, eternal love. Her affection level increased. When did that happen? Junxian. Why is he here? Awkward. Why are you here? Pretends to be calm. Hee hee. Swish. Swoosh. I went to send Seeing back to her room and just got back. I see. I was just about to question him that as her teacher, why would he enter her room? But he just mentioned it so casually. Do you miss home? A little, yeah. I wonder if the harvest back home will be fruitful this year and whether my parents are in good health. They're just ordinary people. Now that they're getting older, I hope they'll live their remaining days blissfully. The rewards given by Chiyu Village should be more than enough to support them. So, they refuse to take it. Due to my practice of martial arts and my occupation, my parents disowned me. Hence, I abandoned the name they gave me and named myself Fu Huan. They eventually had a baby boy. A few years ago, I secretly went back to see them. He was studying hard at a private school. I'm sure he'll be successful in the future. Your parents must be very proud. Yeah, they're really satisfied with my younger brother. As long as they're happy, I'm happy too. What about you? You hardly talk about yourself. I'm just an ordinary guy. I have no power nor do I practice martial arts, but I still managed to fool all those people. They believed in everything I said. Pretty impressive, huh? I'm serious. I'm only telling you this because I think of you as my friend. Don't you believe me? Yeah. Fine. I believe you. Whatever you say is true. Let me tell you, back in my hometown, the earth was round. The sun and moon are the same as the ones here. And everyone there was ordinary. There are many other interesting things as well. The next day, swoosh. Senior, it's been 3 days. Have you figured out why Water Moon forced you to come here and propose again? I really don't know. It was actually the demonic cult who asked you to do so, not the Water Moon clan. They're using you like a puppet. Do you get it now? The demonic cult. A puppet? That's right. You understand what being a puppet means, right? You'll be discarded once they deem you useless. In a few days, the demonic cult will come to you. They'll tempt you into joining their cult by giving you everything you want and offering to teach you their technique. But what you don't know is that this technique is actually a controlling spell, and you're the key to the spell. At that time, you won't be able to resist their commands. And when you're no longer useful to them, they'll cast you aside. Then what should I do? Power. You'll need power. Huh. The newbie skills are pretty balanced. Instead of just letting it disappear, why don't I teach them to some people? In turn, they'll be indebted to me. Watermoon only sees you as a tool. They'll only ever impart onto you the basic skills. Even if you practice those skills for decades, you won't achieve anything. Stare. Senior. Your constitution contains the rare water attribute, plus a mutant thunder attribute. This guide, Thunderbreaker, contains the secret techniques of the legendary Thunder Clan of old. It's perfectly suited to your constitution. If you practice these techniques, you can do more with less. Thunderbreaker. If you can find a suitable thunder source, it'll only take you 3 days to break through to the foundation level. Is this true, Senior? This technique is extremely powerful. Once you start practicing, the meridians of your body will be filled with thunder energy. You'll be able to kill someone in just one strike. Fling. However, it'll also inflict damage on you. This technique will hurt both you and the enemies. Remember, use it with caution. Thank you, Senior. Thank you so much. Catch. Senior, I'll never forget your great kindness. I currently have nothing to give you in return. But if my cultivation is successful, as repayment to you, I'll eliminate the demonic cult and protect the people. I'm happy to see your sincerity, but the most important thing for you to do now is to go to the 9 Cliff Mountains and find some luck. In the southwest region, over the next 2 days, you'll get the chance to change your life. But the 9 Cliff Mountains is dangerous. You're the master of your own fate. If you want to change it, just do as I say. Change my fate. Change my fate. I understand, Senior. Good. Not. I wonder what he understood from what I said. There's a large thunder-attributed pond in the southwest of the 9 Cliff Mountains. If Shui Jue, whose constitution is of the thunder attribute, trains according to the Thunderbreaker there, he'll attract bolts of lightning. When the lightning strikes, the Thunderbreaker technique will be activated. This will help build his foundation. What worries me now is the higher-ups from the demonic cult. I'll defeat whoever stands in my way. I'll just do what I can and just let God handle the rest. Oh right. There is another character here that has potential. The only heir of Chiyu village, the illegitimate son of Gu Feidao's eldest son, Gu Chong. This plotline is very ambiguous. Chiyu village caught fire once the first arc ended. It took with it the lives of most of the Gu family members and the secrets of the Xuanwu hidden treasure. It was never seen again, until Gu Chong changed his name to Gu Tsong and reappeared as a young immortal. He had in his hand the Xuanwu treasure. Too bad I can't increase his affection level. Otherwise, I would have already maxed it out. So, after some twists and turns, Gu Tsong became the current version's ultimate boss. Gu Tsong, the way of the devil. I walk alone on the path of eternal solitude. At this point, Gu Tsong should have already come into contact with the crippled 8-armed demon. Stand up. Although it's quite dangerous, there's no harm in giving it a try. Yinping Alley. Feidao probably still hasn't brought Gu Chong back to Chiyu village yet. That kid should still be living with his prostitute mother. Hold on. Is she? Pai Huanluo. She's the level 78 transcendent phase saintess from the demonic cult. She uses her instincts to sense other people's gazes. Since she's outside and no one's paying attention to her, this means that she's concealing herself to cover up her tracks. I must have caught her attention since no one's noticing her at this moment. I must be standing out like a sore thumb. Fuck. This is a matter of life and death. Moon mirror jade. Hand sign. Swish swish swish. Illusion bubble. Swoosh. I need more. Show me the profiles. Name, Pai Huanluo. Sex, female. Title, the Rakshasa Witch Voice of All Beings. Rank, Immortal Transcendent Phase. Equip, bring me along. Yes. No. Hurry up and equip the card now. Come on. Yes. Cultivation base. Early stage of nascent soul. Check. Appearance, totally different. Check. Exposure probability, 0%. Check. Transformation successful. Now I just have to find an excuse and slip away. Hello there, my friend. My name is Jiang Feng. Around these parts, I'm nicknamed the Handsome Jade. Have you ever heard of me? I have to make sure to create an awful first impression. Why aren't you replying? Are you looking down on me? Let me tell you this. I have over 100 ways to lock you away here. I'm sure you know about the Water Moon clan. Even those cultivators of immortality who act all high and mighty are scared of me. Their what do you call it, Flower Moon, is also mine. She's yours? Something's wrong. Her reaction isn't quite right. Why do I feel like I'm in danger? The illusion bubble in the nascent soul stage can definitely conceal me from those in the transcendent phase. In Shangyang, it's considered to be the ultimate cloaking skill. Maybe it's not enough? What? Do you finally understand my greatness? Even a powerful clan like the Water Moon is afraid of me. What do you think? Am I worth getting to know now? As long as you mention my name. As long as I act like a jerk, no one would want to get involved with me. Hey, my friend, don't go. Are you looking down on me? Hey, stay right there. Believe it or not, I'll send someone to go after you. I have many friends. You'd better watch out. I'll bring them over right now. I was about to go looking for you. I didn't expect you to come to me yourself. Heart entangled, not of yearning. Let's see how you escape this time. Smack. Huff. 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 Couch cough cough. That was terrifying. Why would that woman show up here? Could she be the higher-up sent by the demonic cult? Huff. If that's the case, does that mean I'll see her again, and in person? Paihan Luo. She sings at other people's pain, the Rakshasa witch. Damn it. How am I supposed to survive? Calm down. I have to calm down. I shouldn't panic at this time. First, I should look for a time machine. There's no such thing. Even if she goes from Water Moon to Chiyu Village, there's no reason for her to show up in this town. This isn't on the way. Is it because of the eight-armed demon? If it's related to the demonic cult, it's probably the eight-armed demon. That's why a higher-up member like the Saintess was sent over. The current plot is no longer the same as before. And there are even some hidden stories. Perhaps the demonic cult has sent someone over to look for clues from a place that players don't know of. After all, she's the Saintess of the demonic cult. It's impossible she came here just to look for me. Hee, I fooled her once. I'm sure I can do it again. No way. I shouldn't get carried away. I should stop setting up death flags for myself. I'd better get down to business and look for Gu Chang. According to the official explanation, the demons are a race of pure spirits. If they leave their realm, they would need a body to survive. Humans are the best candidate for this. Although monsters and beasts can also be parasitic hosts, most of them are incompatible and quickly turn into a puddle of mud. Since Junxian transmigrated into the game, other than the different factions, the dungeon related to the demon clan had yet to appear. The map of the demonic cult had yet to be released, and there wasn't much information on it. Most players were unaware of the situation. At least one thing is certain: the entirety of Shangyang is divided into 3 levels. The upper level is the floating city of the heavenly realm, the middle is the human realm, and the lower level that comes up through the cracks of the Yonghui Sea is the demon realm. The lower level is filled with magma, and that place is boiling hot, so the demons are probably in a gaseous state. So, I have to make friends with Gu Chang. Right now, he should be meeting an old man who wants to suppress the demons. That man will teach him how to cultivate immortality. Pai Huanlo. Once I level up my cultivation base, I'll make sure this witch behaves obediently. We'll see. Keep. Swoosh. Swoosh. Thump. This should be the place. Swish. Huff. Lady Yuan, aka Lady 11. Proficient in singing and dancing. She made a living as a prostitute in her early years, but has since redeemed herself. Now, she makes a living by washing clothes. It's a pity. I believe Lady Yuan dies later in the story, but the cause of death wasn't explained in the game. Maybe I should try saving her this time. 11. Ding Lu? 11? Is he referring to Lady Yuan? Did the both of them come from the Sky Mansion? Sky Mansion, a special clan of rogue cultivators from the East China Sea of Zhongzhou. There are all kinds of people in this clan, and that's what makes them successful. Where's Gu Chang? He went to the mountain to play. He's used to it. However, players are still willing to join the clan since they can make lots of money quickly. Most of the players have dedicated personnel who are tasked with going to Sky Mansion and obtaining spirit stones. Looks like I have to go to the mountain to look for Gu Chang and the old man who failed to suppress the divine demon. My old wounds can probably be healed. Have you found out about the pure ice jade? There's a guest from Chiyu village named Liu Junxian. He told me about it. Liu Junxian? That guy isn't just close to the young Miss Gu. The beauty of the Water Moon clan with the core formation listens to him too. But I've never heard of his name within the immortal realm. I have no idea where this love sage came from. Well, if you want to call me the love sage, then I won't mind. Ahem ahem. Yeah. No way. Since when were you here? If you haven't heard of me, that's normal. After all, I have a secret agenda, just like you guys. Were you following me? No, that's impossible. I made sure I wasn't being followed before coming here. You. Ding Lu, get him. Wait, he's... Xing. Heh. The ring snake sword is very poisonous. Even immortals don't have the antidote. Humph. I don't need an antidote. Shum. In nascent soul stage. Clang. Swoosh. The demon cult is meddling in the affairs of Chiyu village and the Water Moon clan. Things will only get worse. It'll also attract those speculators in Sky Mansion. If you want to survive, you have to leave. Mr. Junxian. Swish. 11. Yinping Alley, the forest behind the mountains. Give me your body now. Grandpa. Roar. Appear. Sonic kill. Hum. Ah. Sizzle. Who are you? How dare you get in my way? Regrow. What's the point of asking so many questions? You'll be dead soon anyway. Hey, conveyor flying star. Haha. A swordsman with a bow. Are you kidding me? Grab. Excuse me. But I'm actually an archer. Swoosh. North gazing heavenly wolf. Oh. Ugh. Rapid hand sign. Swish swish. I will. Absorb. Humph. Shut up. Get in now. Huff. It's a good thing that the demon's extremely weak and only looks strong on the outside. Otherwise, I wouldn't be a match for him even if I'm in the nascent soul stage. Keep. Oh dear, there are no shortcuts in this world. I have to work on my cultivation and can't just rely on my current abilities. Thanks for your help, my friend. You're welcome. Grandpa, are you okay? I'm fine. I'm Ding Huan, the man adrift. 700 years ago, I was a priest of the Jade Void clan. Now, I'm just a useless man. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid my hundreds of years of hard work would have been in vain. Sigh. The man adrift Ding Huan, former priest of the Jade Void clan. Hundreds of years ago, when Ding Huan was infested by the eight-armed demon, he came to this cave to endure the struggle between him and the demon inside him. He has been looking for a way to suppress the eight-armed demon ever since. I'm Liu Junxian. I have heard about you long before, Priest Ding. Ding Huan was in the ascension phase and was disturbed by the demons several times, which resulted in his failure to ascend. His lifespan gradually declined. And at this moment, Gu Chang appeared. I didn't expect to meet you here. But the black mist. It's a long story. But why are you here, my friend? And so, Ding Huan decided to pass down his knowledge to Gu Chang. But the eight-armed demon targeted him as its next host. I'm here for him. Gu Chang. 9-year-old child version of the ultimate boss of the latest update. And this was the beginning of Gu Chang's tragic life. I met his mother down the mountains and found out that this little brat is here, so I came to look for him. Big brother, you're here for me? That's right. There's something I want to tell you. What is it? It's about your family. Big brother, don't tell me you have a crush on my mom. Disgusted. Nope, it's about Chiyu village. Humph. I won't go to Chiyu village. I want to be with my mom. This future boss is really not as cute and innocent as he looks. He even knows everything about Chiyu village. I heard from Gu Chang that Chiyu village wants to take him back as the heir, but how are you involved in this matter? It's a long story, but to summarize, you should call me uncle. Huh. Gu Xiyin is your aunt, so I'm your uncle. Come on, call me uncle. I won't go to Chiyu village, no matter what. I would like Gu Chang to join the Jade Void clan. But to the outside world, I'm probably just a dead man now. If he goes back with my mantle, I'm afraid that he'll be dragged into a dispute for power. That's true. If you would talk about severe clan politics in the game, then the Jade Void clan would probably first come to mind. Although it's one of the top clans in the righteous faction, it has split into two because of the conflicts that emerged from internal cliques. It even triggered a civil war. Mister, since you know my origin, can you tell me about the Black Mist? It looks to be the 8-armed demon worshipped by the demonic cult. Ha ha. My friend, you're very observant. It is indeed the 8-armed demon. I've been tortured by it for nearly 700 years. My life is nearing its end, but I still can't suppress it. It just so happened that Gu Chong wandered into the cave one day, so I decided to pass down my knowledge to him. I didn't expect the damned devil to go after Gu Chong. He plans to switch hosts to walk amongst humankind once again. According to the original story, if I hadn't stepped in, this may have been the moment where Gu Chong becomes the new host. Seems like I came at just the right time. I'm honored to be able to help you suppress the demon, mister. I want to thank you. That arrow made me realize that we don't have to be constrained to the form of the weapon. It was wonderful to watch. Mister, are you possessed by Xiaqian? What's the matter with the seniors here and their compliments? Are they not worried that it'll get to the listener's head? It's just a simple skill. Compared to you, it's nothing to be proud of, priest Ding. Kiss ass. Bleh. This brat really needs to be disciplined. Initially, I had no choice but to pass it down to Gu Chong. However, he's too young. If there's no one to guide him, there's a high chance that he'll go astray. So, although I've been away from the world for more than hundreds of years, I'm confident of my judgment in you. You possess good character, and you have a familial relationship with Gu Chong. What's even rarer is that you have cultivated to the nascent soul stage at such a young age, which shows that you have outstanding talents. Thank you for the compliment. I'll pass my knowledge to you, but I hope that you'll accept Gu Chong as your disciple and teach him when the time is right. Priest Ding, that's reckless. What I'm saying is, all those compliments were just a ploy to trick me into this. This older man sure is wise. Gu Chong, greet your master now. Tesk. Master? You mean him? That's right, little brat. From today onwards, I am your master. Extremely annoyed. Call me master now. Intai Ali. Go in yourself. Don't tell anyone about our relationship. Okay. Mom, I'm home. Gu Chong, you're back. Have some water. Tenderness. Lady Yuan was really fierce earlier, but she's like a different person now. Gu Chong must be very important to her, seeing that Lady Yuan managed to let go of her revenge. Chiyu Village. Rong. I just contacted Water Moon. It's a mess over there. Some of them from the clan couldn't accept Longzhang's death. Longzhang's father, Yuzong, flew into a rage when he learned that his son was dead. Meanwhile, those who were resentful of Yuzong began to spread that Longzhang was an undercover spy for the demonic cult. Ma Shu's also fanning the flames of this rumor. So things quickly turned into internal strife. His son was dead, but Yuzong didn't even think of avenging him. He instead devoted himself to defending his status. That was until a few days ago. They finally asked who killed Longzhang. Sigh. Humans sure do enjoy fighting each other. Compared to those great clans in Zhongzhou, Water Moon is just a small clan. Both its elders and its disciples have limited talent. It's hard to achieve longevity. After a long time, people will eventually abandon their goals and start fighting for fame and power. But Rong, you have great foresight. You're not affected by fame and power and manage to remain carefree. You smooth talker. So what if I'm not affected by fame and power? I'm affected by emotions anyway. Grab. You're the one I've been looking for. I decided that you're my husband. I'll protect you. Everything will be all right. I told my father that I'll only marry you. Otherwise, I'll join the Jade Void clan and become a nun. The Jade Void clan. No, you can't join the Jade Void clan. There may be a tolerant and generous woman there that's looking for me. This isn't right. It'll definitely be fine. Why do I feel so guilty? Ahem. Don't say such things lightly. If you become a nun, I'll climb over the wall of the clan and make you break the rules. Ouch. Pinch. You're always messing around. So did you. I was just playing along. Let's just call it even. What did your father say? He has always pampered me. He'll support me, but he asked me to bring you home to meet him. Sure, I'll make sure that he's happy to give me your hand in marriage. What am I doing? They're still seeing. How am I supposed to marry Rong so easily? I knew you're still thinking of that little girl. I'm not. I actually don't mind. I've been looking for you for 3 years, and the thought of it is burning me out. I've been worried about you all this time. If you abandon me, what would I do if I never get to see you again? But now that I've found you, it's enough for me. I was just teasing you earlier. I know you care about that little girl very much. I won't force you to choose between us. As for my father and Yuzong, don't you worry about that. I've told you that it's my turn to help you. I won't let them touch a hair on your head. Really? Rong. Should I tell her that I'm already at the nascent soul stage and that she doesn't have to worry about me? But it's only been a few days since we last met, and I've upgraded my level from foundation to nascent soul. It doesn't make sense. How do I even explain this to her? This is probably not the right time. I'll bring you back to Water Moon tomorrow morning. I'll be next door tonight. The cultivation method of the Jade Void clan has been engraved into my mind. I can meditate and train at any time now. Huff. However, I still need to get some advice from Ding Huan on how to break through the bottleneck and gain some special skills. After all, this isn't just the fundamentals from the Jade Void clan, but also all of Ding Huan's experiences. Those experiences are the most valuable. Gulp, 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 huff, huff, huff. Am I nervous? What a joke. No way. Slam. To Xiangrong, my character is just a wanton vagabond. Now that she's taking the initiative, I took a step back. This doesn't make sense at all. Stop. If I go and give all sorts of excuses, isn't that going to make me look worse? I've been single for 19 years without a single battle experience. If something happens, clench. Open. Are you on? Close. It's pointless if I keep trying to avoid her. I have all the other wives. It's not good if I am like this with them. Our favorability level already maxed out. Is that the next step? I shouldn't be afraid, but enjoy the moment instead. Enjoy, yeah, enjoy. Shouldn't I enjoy myself when I am with a pretty woman who is completely in love with me? Are you on? That was quick. Oh well. To me, we've just met, but to her, it has been 3 years. M. Knock. Knock. Sister Ning, are you there? I have something to discuss with you. Sien. The lights are on, but there's no one in. But Sister Ning is staying here tonight. I'll go look for Brother Jun Xian then. Sien. Sister Ning, you're in? I was busy training, so I didn't hear you knocking. I see. But why is her face so red? Her clothes are crumpled, and she's a little out of breath. She must have reached a bottleneck in her training and used a lot of energy. Training really is tough. Can I come in? Sure. Thank you. Wow, it's magnificent. Sister Ning, I'm here to talk about Brother Jun Xian. Jun Xian? Why did things become like this? What's the point of me being a nascent soul if I can't teleport? This timing. Should I do something? Sister Ning, I want to talk about Brother Jun Xian, but I don't want him to know about it. Stiff. Huh. How can he not know? Your brother Jun Xian's right below you. He's hiding anyway. It's quite awkward if he reveals himself now. I'll just keep it from her for now. You didn't have to go through all this trouble if you just wanted to know about our relationship. I'm here for him. I'll be taking him back to meet my parents at Moonwater Dock tomorrow. If it wasn't for you, he would have been mine by now. I know. I'm not here to be jealous and throw a tantrum. I just wanted to ask. About Brother Jun Xian's past. That's what you wanted to know? I'm actually feeling empathy looking at Sien now. I don't even know whether he got involved with other women during those 3 years. For goodness sake. Whoosh. What? And nothing. Actually, I'm not sure either. He appeared suddenly in front of me. I didn't know who he was. How is his training at such a high level? How did he avoid the Moon Water Clan's guards and restrictions? He just appeared at the pool I usually bathe at. Bathe pool. Yeah. He stole my clothes and laughed at me from the side. I was really angry, but I couldn't leave the water. I could only yell, "You shameless fool," at him. Brother Jun Xian. How could he? He only stole and hid my clothes. That's all. We ended up chatting about meaningful stuff. I was really pissed off at the start, but I was slowly attracted to him. He felt otherworldly, someone with different and vibrant colors. He made me feel those days I've lived through were black and white, and not even the slightest bit interesting at all. I don't know when I started hoping to see him again, but one day he stopped coming. I left the Moonwater dock and started searching for him outside. I wanted to see what the world he told me about was like. I wasn't disappointed. In 3 years, I've been to many places, met many people, and seen many things. But Liu Yuan etched a deeper and deeper mark in my heart. Have you always stayed in Moonwater Dock, Sister Ning? Yes. I only focused on training that time. What about you? Have you always stayed in Chiyu Village? I want to go outside too, but my father thinks my martial art skills are too weak, and I'm not mature enough, so I'll be easily kidnapped. And you let some bastard kidnap you from here anyway. What kidnapped? Hey, that bastard's holding onto your leg. Brother Junshin didn't kidnap me. I fell in love with Brother Junshin myself. No matter how reckless I was, I treated me well, took care of me, and was very caring. Reliable, gentle, he's way better than those men who call themselves a gentleman. So I cannot imagine a Brother Junshin who would steal your clothes. Can 3 years change a person so much? Yeah, what did he experience these 3 years? His powers are. I didn't ask, but I know that he went through more than I will ever. Sister Ning. Sister Ning. Whoosh. What happened? There's a snake in the room. Huh. Nothing's here? Did it escape? Yeah, it escaped. That's dangerous. What if it bites someone else? Don't get bitten. Its poison is rather strong. This guy bit me on purpose so I'd attract Si Yin's attention and he'd take the chance to escape. Humph. Why is he so good at this? What about you? Are you alright? Jump. Thud. It's alright. I'm an apprentice. This wouldn't affect me. Just go and inform the housekeeper that a snake came in. Let the guards take care of it. Yes, yes. I'll be going now. Liu Yuan. Ha 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 ha. Why did you bite me? It looks pretty, so I wanted to see what it tastes like. Again with the nonsense. What taste? It's dirty. It's tasteless, but your body's not dirty at all. In fact, it smells sweet. You slicked-mouthed. Slicked-mouthed. You bully. Huh. Huh. Grab. Should we continue? I'm going to catch the snake. If I don't continue with the excuse, the whole villa wouldn't feel safe tonight. Huh. A snake which bit an apprentice no matter how strong. The people here are still commoners. This is going to cause a commotion. I did this to myself. Help me change. The leg that you bit still hurts. Yeah, cough. Where are you? Oh, on the bed. Oh, okay, how do you put this on? First you. The next day. Morning. Rong. Morning? Do you know what time it is? It's time for us to bid goodbye to Head Gu and head back to Moonwater Dock. Morning, Mr. Gu. Are you alright, Mr. Junshin? Yesterday, that snake. Don't worry, I'm fine. Senior. Yeah, Mr. Junshin. This is where Ma Shu appears again. Bring Shui Jue to the Moon Mirror Pond at the water dock the day after tomorrow. This is the message given to Ma Shu from the demon cult's higher-up spy at Moonwater Dock. According to the original plan, I just need to meet him and cooperate with Shui Jue, or secretly help Shui Jue get rid of this person. This will then come to an end. We've disturbed you for too long. It's time for us to get going. Mr. Junshin, you're leaving too? But that demon cult spy is Pai Huan Luo. I don't have a choice. I guess I've got to change my looks again. I've got some business, so I'll be leaving too. Alright. Take care. Goodbye. Sister Ning, Senior Liu. My ride is rented by the hour and is slightly expensive, so I'll be leaving first. Stretch. Skyhorse a lower ranks ride. See you at Moonwater Dock. He's a demon cult spy indeed. He has a knack for acting according to the situation. Whoosh. We'll take the sword. Your powers haven't recovered yet, so you'll have to stay behind me. Hold on to my waist. Okay. Here. Oh, let's go. I was right to hide the fact that I'm recovering. I'm so lucky. Did you teach the young Miss Gu about cultivation? I sensed a spiritual aura from her. Yeah, I did ask if she's interested. I told her that immortal cultivators will face many difficulties and regrets. What did she say? No matter what happens, she'll never change her mind. Right. She's an innocent little girl. I can tell that. When she came to me last night, she was terrified. She knew nothing of your past. And frankly, neither do I. She's worried that you'll have a change of heart and abandon her. That's why she's desperate to find out more about you. What she doesn't know is that I'm actually as terrified as her. But I'm willing to wait. I'm sure that one day, you will tell me more about yourself. Do you want me to tell you that I transmigrated here? Or about having more than 10 wives? Let's just keep it under wraps for now. It's better to take it slow. Watermoon Clan. MS. Ning is back. Who's that guy? Why is MS. Ning being so intimate with him? That fellow looks like he's up to no good. Senior Ning, you're back. Master has been waiting for you. Okay. You must be fellow Taoist Liu Junxian, the one who killed Longzhong, right? My name is Zhou Zishur, a disciple of Watermoon and its future chief. I'm from the same batch as Senior Ning, and we were taught by the same master. Are all the leaders of Watermoon this ridiculous? You know that I killed your previous chief, but you're still tooting your horn in my face? You're nothing compared to him, you second-rate clown. Humph. He's just another victim of lust. What's with that look? Don't you know how to introduce yourself when someone greets you? Watermoon is a righteous faction. We don't welcome murderers like you who kill others at will. You don't possess even a shred of moral decency. That's right. Senior Yu was a good man. How could a nobleman like him possibly be a spy of the demonic cult? He's always nice to others. He even often helps his juniors. I'm sure this man is the real spy. He must have cast a curse on Senior Ning or is threatening her in some way. Oh my. They sound just the troll farms from back in my world who were hired to manipulate public opinion. Intense trolling. Zishur is trying to rally Longzhong's followers. He wants to pressure me before claiming that I killed and framed Longzhong on purpose. That's right. I'm the one who did it. So what? Blah. That's enough. Quiet. Longzhong was a spy for the demonic cult. We even found conclusive evidence. How could you all keep denying it? MS. Ning. I'm sorry for the trouble. Come. The master is waiting for you. I'm sorry to disturb you, Leader Zhong. Don't mention it. MS. Ning. I'm guessing that this gentleman here is your husband? They haven't tied the knot yet. Leader Zhong, how can you take his side? You're just a junior. How dare you speak to me in that way? Even though your father is one of the elders, you should do well to remember your place in Justice Hall. So he has connections. No wonder he's so arrogant. I'm just telling the truth. I've only been patient with you because of your father. But if you get in the way again, I won't go easy on you. You. Fine. Since you already said it like that, I'll just leave as respect to Justice Hall. Humph. What a pity. If that kid attacked me first, I would have had a reason to cut him down. The Watermoon clan is shadier than I expected. MS. Ning, sir, come. This way, please. Ning Tingshan, the leader of Watermoon, dotes on Rongrong. She's the apple of his eye. Now that I've made her mine, could this invitation be a trap? It's all right. My father is a man of his word. He promised me that he won't make things difficult for you. Back then, you were brave enough to steal my clothes while I was bathing. So why are you afraid of my father now? Ahem ahem. Father. Just as I expected, every father reacts the same way when they see their little girl being taken away. My name is Liu Junxian. I'm pleased to meet you, Leader Ning. This is my first time meeting the head of the family. Meeting the parents? Fuck. I'm meeting the head of the family. How could I forget to prepare a gift for our first meeting? According to tradition, for the first meeting, one should prepare something as a gift, even if it's not an expensive one. Speaking of which, in the immortal realm, I should be offering cultivation methods, or treasures, weapons perhaps, maybe some medicine. Bag. I don't think there's anything worthwhile in my bag that I got from Longzhong. If there was, it'd be suspicious. Ahem. This is my first time visiting, but I'm afraid I have nothing valuable to offer except for this calligraphy piece. Leader Ning, I hope you'll accept it. A calligraphy piece? Do you think you're still in Chiyu Village? Junior, do you think that MS. Ning is worth so little? How can you expect to marry her by giving us such a lowly dowry? Stare. I think it'd be better to torture him than to kill him straight out. Although it looks cheap, This calligraphy piece was worthy of being exchanged for the true Yang golden crow. And that creature is a spirit beast, which makes this item way more valuable than this old man. Damn it. This old man has been saying such mean things since the moment I got here. He's obviously up to no good. Sir, may I know who are you? My name is Zhou Wenrui. So he's Zisher's adoptive father, a senior of Watermoon. No wonder he's with Tingshan and has such an arrogant attitude. So you're Elder Zhou. I didn't mean to be rude, but may I know what's your cultivation level? Junior, what are you trying to imply? It seems that you're at least in the nascent soul stage. Well then, let me ask a different question. How old are you? Don't think that just because Ning is devoted to you, you can be act so cockily in Watermoon. Don't mess with me. You're not answering my question. Are you so old that your eyesight, legs, and hearing are all failing? Didn't you hear my question? Let me repeat myself. How dare you? Thump. Zap. Your cultivation base isn't that high, yet you have quite a bad temper. What did you say? I'm saying that if you plan to drop dead now to try to extort claims, I don't have that much money. However, I can still afford to buy you a coffin. Swoosh. What is this? Smoke lock tower. Clench. Arc. How is this? My power has been restricted. How is this possible? Junxian, there's an unwritten law in the immortal realm, right? You must pay respects and learn from those who possess a higher cultivation base than yourself. You're about 300 years old, in the third stage of nascent soul. I'm probably hundreds of years younger than you, and am in the 9th stage of nascent soul. If you could learn the skill of fighting using the 5 elementals from a chosen one, you'd probably stand a fighting chance. But as it stands, you can't beat me. Didn't you say that the weaker one has to pay respect to the stronger one? Come on, call me senior. You're asking for the impossible. Leader Ning. Elder Zhou. Leader Ning. Dear son-in-law, Elder Zhou has made many contributions to Watermoon. We can't dishonor him like this. Well, Watermoon has become a total mess, and it definitely has something to do with Tingshan's weak personality. I can't believe that he called me son-in-law. Since it's a request from you, father-in-law, I'll oblige. Disperse. Phew. And my elixir field. I'm doing this just in case Elder Zhou holds a grudge against me and wants to retaliate. Don't worry, Elder Zhou. You'll still be able to cultivate. It's just that from now on, I'll manage the spiritual power of your elixir field. You, son-in-law, have a seat. Please, can I have a look at that calligraphy piece earlier? I'm actually versed in calligraphy and painting. Sure. Whoosh. Isn't this an original piece by the saint? An original piece by the saint? The calligraphy piece I got from Comrade Xie Qian is an original piece by the saint? It really does carry the power of the saint. Where did you get this calligraphy piece? I'm sorry, but I don't think I can say. It's all right. It's all right. In that case, I won't ask either. You and Rong Rong should rest up first. We'll discuss the marriage after Long Zhang's matter is settled. So, you're agreeing to it? Wasn't meeting with the in-laws supposed to be like hell? You can stay here for the time being. This is the room I lived in when I was a child. I've since moved to the room next door. Why did my father react like that? The power of the saint. What is it? You don't know either? All I know is that countless immortals emerged hundreds of years ago, and countless of them have fallen since. The saint appeared and disappeared without a trace. Nothing has been found about him since. Perhaps it happened during my father and Elder Zhou's time. But you went against Elder Zhou. He'll definitely hold a grudge against you. It's okay. My current cultivation base is enough to deal with him even though I haven't fully recovered yet. I'm still worried, no matter how powerful you are. We'll be together for a long time. Yeah, although we're both in the nascent soul stage. I couldn't sense any Taoism primordial spirit from his spiritual power. There was no Taoism primordial spirit, but that's impossible. He's in the nascent soul stage without any Taoism primordial spirit. There are only 2 possibilities. First, he had a serious injury while in the nascent soul stage, which damaged his nascent soul, and he has blocked it off. Second, he's relying on a special elixir to forcibly ascend to the nascent soul stage. In this case, he won't be able to proceed to the next stage and will remain at the nascent soul stage for the rest of his life. Judging by his age, it's definitely the second scenario. If that's the case, elixirs and attributes are similar. Attributes may be convenient, but they're weaker than the nascent soul in terms of strength. However, the Dharma power of the nascent soul can't be released. The nascent soul stage is equivalent to the peak core formation, which has another 9 levels of cultivation. He doesn't even have a golden core, which means he's only cultivated up to the 27th foundation level. But he doesn't even have a Taoism primordial spirit. With Jiuanshuan's current state, in simple terms, he looks like he's in the 36th level of Qi training. Weak. Chick. Sigh. He only looks like a nascent soul ace, but he's in fact just a weak chick at the 7th level of Qi training. I'm too weak. I have to practice more. Otherwise, I'll be dead meat in my current state if I don't have any weapons when I come across a real boss. Meet me at the moon reflection pond on the day after tomorrow. The day after tomorrow, after the sun sets, bring Shui Jue and meet me at the moon reflection pond at Water Moon. I remember the moon reflection pond. Speaking of which, Rong used to change her bathing place several times in order to avoid me. She must have gone there. If it was simply meeting the leader of the demonic cult, I wouldn't have to be so cautious. Water Moon is a middle to low level map. The nascent soul stage is the highest stage here, and there's no higher level of cultivation. But the thing is, Pai Huanlua is here too. This Schrodinger's Saintus is giving me a headache. Schrodinger? Who's that? Spring up. Fog. Pai Huanlua. I don't care who he is. I, Pai Huan, belong only to you, Liu Junxian. But do you belong only to me? I have a feeling that these delicate hands can blow up my head. Who said a possessive lover whose affection level has been maxed out won't hurt you? It's so scary when you're just kind to someone. Then they treat you with some unyielding fervor. You ahem. Why are you here? Why am I here? I thought that you'd finally given up on hiding, so I took the initiative to come to you. Since you knew that the spy planted in Water Moon will show up somewhere nearby, you should have known that I'd be here. That note. It wasn't supposed to be somewhere near Water Moon, but I was afraid that you wouldn't come. So I changed the location on purpose. It was me. I should have known. I know that my flirty ways will bite me back in my ass. This must be my karma for ridiculing people. Don't be so upset. You shouldn't give up so easily. You should at least try a few more times. Our hearts are entangled together by a knot of yearning. No matter where you go, I'll find you. And no matter where I am, it'll respond to me at any time and bring you to me. You put a spell on me? Wait, when did this happen? The only time I came into contact with Pai Huanlua recently was when I disguised as Jiang Feng. So you recognized me then? Yeah, you looked so cute when you pretended to be ignorant and shallow but still trying to be cool. Cute my ass. Back away. Don't come near me. I'm telling you, I'd rather die than give in. A nascent soul like him couldn't possibly cast off a spell cast by an immortal like me in the transcendent phase. Get close. Back away. Thud. Oomph. Thump. Are you afraid of me? Get close. Touch. Anyone can be afraid of me. But not you. She's gonna kill me, right? Fuck. No way. If this goes on, it will turn into a disaster. Come on. Think. Junxian, think goddammit. How do you get out of this? Huff. I'm not afraid of you, Huanlu. You know that. I've never been afraid of you. Otherwise, we'll never get to know each other. Junxian, I'm here. No. Don't. Stop. Don't come in. What's wrong? How am I getting caught again? Are you all equipped with cheating sensors? What's going on? It's nothing. Please wait outside for a bit. Okay. Junxian, are you okay? Why does it sound like you're trembling? I'm fine. Junxian. She's here and waiting by the door. The lover she's about to marry is separated from her by a wall and being pressed onto the bed by another woman. You're doing this on purpose. Hee hee. Don't you think it's fun? You're not pure anymore. You smell like someone else. This isn't right. I'm still worried. But since Junxian said that he's fine, I'll choose to believe him. Clack. Phew. That was close. Huanluo, listen to me, I say. Do you think she really left? She? You mean Xiangrong? Of course. She's still here. Damn it. Hee hee. Do you think she'll come in? She won't. I've told her not to come in. She trusts me and will listen to me. Really? It seems like you trust her. What if I do this? Wait. What are you doing? Fuck. Don't come near me. When Gu Xin knocked on the door the other day, Jun Xian and I were. Impossible. I'm just overthinking. Jun Xian and I were the only ones who came to Water Moon. There's no one else here. He must have encountered some problems during his training. I shouldn't go in and disturb him. Ugh. Jun Xian, what's the matter with you? Did your old injury relapsed? Is your recovery unstable because your cultivation has decreased? Do you need help? It's okay, I'm fine. It's just a little too exciting. Exciting? No. I mean, when I reached a critical moment during my training, my spiritual power rose and then fluctuated. It was quite exciting. We used training as an excuse to placate Gu Xin that day too. No, that's impossible. I shouldn't make any assumption. Then I'll protect you from out here so that you can concentrate on your training. No, it's fine. I'll be fine alone. Besides, I have nothing else to do. I'm already there to see you. Even though your cultivation level is higher than mine, I said that I'd protect you this time. But I'm finally helping, aren't I? I am very touched, but... Huff. Well, that's good enough for me. Don't worry, I chose to do this. But your choice is indirectly supporting me cheating on you. Is she going to wait outside all night? Well, it's late now. I'm worried that you'll catch a cold. Immortals don't get sick. It hurts me to know that you're outside all alone. You should go to bed. Huff, I'm fine now. I don't believe you. You're just trying to reassure me. It's true. Don't you trust me? And my injury has been suppressed. I'll come look for you in a bit, okay? Go back to your room first. Be good now. Then, I'll be waiting for you. So, my lovely Jun Xian, how are you going to go to her later? It's like waking up from a nightmare just to enter another. If I say anything wrong when I'm in this position, my head will be ripped off in an instant. Is this pleasure? It feels more like an execution. I'll go to her even if I'm just ahead. Do it. Here I go then. Hiss. You're not mad anymore? So you knew that I was mad. I did. I also know that you were very angry and did all this because you were trying to scare me into submission, right? I'm not afraid, I was just shocked. Fear is different from shock. You suddenly showed up in my room. It'd be weird if I was calm. But as it stands right now, I really like Rong. Aren't you afraid that I'll kill her if you say that? You won't. You're so confident. If you really wanted to kill someone, you wouldn't talk nonsense and do so many unnecessary things. You would have just let your actions speak for you. There's room for negotiation. This must be the effect of the affection level. Because I know you. No one else in this world knows you as well as I do. There's no one else like me. One who's not afraid of you even after knowing that you're the Rakshasa witch and still treats you like a woman despite that. And there's no one else who loves you as much as I do. To deal with a possessive lover whose affection level has been maxed out, one must treat them with maximum favorability. Yeah, so is that why you're so fearless? In this world, you're the only one who treats me this way. And every shred of human emotion I feel, I've given them all to you. Let me tell you this, Pai Huanluo. I'll be the only man in your life. Your body and mind can only ever be mine. Not as my wife, but as my trophy. Yes, if I like someone else, it's because I'm selfish. I'll like a lot of people, and many people will like me too. But there's only one Lu Jun Xian in this world, and there's only one Pai Huanluo, and she belongs to me. It doesn't matter if you think that I'm not afraid of you, because someone's backing me up. It's even better if you think that I'm despicable and shameless. I occupied the most important place in your heart, but you've only taken a corner spot in mine. Once I've captured you, I'll never let you go. You'll only ever belong to me. And for the rest of your life, you'll be my trophy and will never know freedom. Huff. Hold. Is everyone a trophy to you? No, only you. Ugh. Irk. What was that? The heart entanglement spell. Since you don't like it, I'll take it away. But I want to leave something behind too. I know you took away the heart entanglement spell. What I'm asking is what did put in my heart? A sword. You took away the spell but replaced it with a sword. How is that any better? Alright. Don't worry. This sword is my natal magic weapon. I've never shown it to anyone before. And now, I shall leave it with you. If you change your mind, I'll suffer a tragic death. As you said, I'm your trophy, your only trophy. My heart and life are yours. No matter how many women you like, or how many of them like you, I'll be the one that you can never give up. The sword is in your heart. If we turn on each other one day, you just have to ruthlessly cut off your affections, and I'll wield the sword and cut the ties. Affection level. Pai Huanlaw. Affection level. Locked. I came to Jiangwa just to look for you. The spell I put on you isn't the same as when we first met. I did it much earlier. At the time when you told me you loved me. I left in a hurry this time. There are some people in the cult who aren't happy about this. I can only see you this once, then I have to get back to the cult right away. Please, take care. Whoosh. Thud. She finally left. Flap. 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 Damn it. This is harder than fighting a war. I'm glad that I sorted out Huanlua's profile before this, and came up with a backup plan while I was doing her character biography. I didn't expect to have to use it now. Junxian. Oh, Junxian. You're really smart. If I hadn't remembered my plan B, I'd have died here today. Speaking of which, the affection level can actually go beyond the max level. Pai Huanlua. Affection level. Locked. Locked. Does this mean that it won't change anymore? However, the conditions to achieve that must be difficult. I have to explore the character in detail to get this effect. Alpha long-term plan is needed. Sigh. I just want to practice hard and become stronger now, and be a diligent and hard-working immortal. I'm coming in. Huh. What the hell? I can't breathe. Junxian, are you okay? You look so pale. And there's blood on you. I'm fine, the wound has. I am sorry, I misunderstood you. Hug. Tightly. Huh. Suffocate. I'm gonna die. Careful now. It's great to be alive. I can't believe my first serious injury after transmigrating isn't because of a battle, but because of the war of love. I am sorry. I was too impulsive earlier. It's alright. I'm still alive. It's my fault. I thought that you were in the room with. Sob. Don't cry. You're an amazing immortal in the core formation stage now. You shouldn't be crying. Okay. You've lost a lot of chi and blood. You must have used too much power to break through to the deity stage that it rebounded on you. I'll use my inner power to heal you. Alright then. Thanks, Rong. You have to be more careful. Don't try to break through the deity stage so recklessly. That'd be the best way to express your gratitude to me. Breaking through the deity stage is no small matter. How could you not take it seriously? You should at least find a safe cave and arm yourself with elixirs and a magic circle. Now look at yourself. Not only did you fail the level up, but you've lost so much blood and chi. Even your strength has been affected. Alright. When Huanluo pulled the spell out, it was in the form of blood. It must have traveled throughout my body via my bloodstream. The heart entanglement spell, it can definitely do more than just track and attract. Perhaps it's to prevent betrayal. The changes I made to the characters that I obtained while playing the game must have remained. Though I've transmigrated, I don't have complete control. Whatever. I shouldn't think about it anymore. Otherwise, my overthinking will be the death of me. Sigh. I thought the past few days were rather exciting. I didn't expect it to be just the beginning. I'm too young and naive. I'm just a newbie in the chi training stage. Why am I being persecuted? Sigh. Keep. Are you tired? Yeah. Then let's stop practicing and call it a night. Stare. Why are you staring at me? No, I wasn't. I was just lying here and looking around. Oh. Reach out. Hug. The next day, good morning. Good morning, sir. Oh my God. Why did Mr. Liu come out of MS Ning's room? Could they have, last night? Looks like Leader Ning has accepted his son-in-law. How despicable. I can't believe he took action before the wedding. Huh. I can't help it. With great power comes great responsibility. Leader Ning. About the marriage. Ah, Junxian, you're here. Hey, aren't you Elder Zhou? I thought you'd hide for a while more. What does an old man like me have to hide? You're not afraid of death, but what about your son? Shouldn't he be in hiding? Is there any need to make such a fuss? Junxian will be a member of Water Moon sooner or later. Leader Ning, please judge fairly. I've invited the spirit guardian from Fengdu realm. He can bring Longzhang's soul to us. We can get to the bottom of this if we ask him directly. If this man killed for money, he isn't worthy of becoming your son-in-law. Fengdu realm? The spirit guardian? That's a legendary forbidden technique involving metempsychosis. Elder Zhou, how could you possibly? Unless. That's right. It's the blood sacrifice circle. Absolutely not. I don't know how you managed to obtain it, but the blood sacrifice circle will damage your foundation. It's just too dangerous. I watched Longzhang grow up. He was like a brother to Zisher. I can't bear to see him accused of something he didn't do. Leader Ning, this old man is better at acting than Ma Shu. Yeah, I grew up with Senior Yu and know him very well. How could he possibly be a spy of the cult? I believe that once we summon his spirit, the truth will be revealed. He's doing well in the underworld. If you want to summon his soul, won't you be disturbing his grave? Seeing that you're so willing to dig up his grave, I wonder if this is some sort of revenge scheme. You. Calm down. This matter has not been decided yet. Elder Zhou, Zisher, you guys should hold back for now. Leader Ning, you're right. But I have an 80% success rate of successfully inviting the spirit guardian through the blood sacrifice circle and summoning his soul. As long as everything goes smoothly, all conflicts in Water Moon will come to an end. I'm certain that you don't want to see Water Moon continue to be in turmoil, right, Leader Ning? You old crook. Aren't you the one behind all the turmoil in Water Moon? In that case, you may start preparing. Thank you for your understanding, Leader Ning. 7 days from now, the blood sacrifice circle will be performed at the lake outside Water Moon. Other than the 3 major realms, the heavenly realm, the mortal realm, and the demon realm, there were vague mentions of a ghost realm. You're back. It's also known as the reincarnation realm or Fengdu realm. According to legend, it's the boundary between the demon realm and the human realm. There are spells on how to deal with ghosts written in the Clear Heavens Spirit Evolution records of Jade Void. Looks like I'll have to pay Ding Huan a visit. Elder Zhou has gone too far. That old man thrives on chaos. Sigh. It's my fault that I didn't have a strong cultivation base back then and wasn't able to destroy Longzhang's soul. Give me 2 days. I'll have a solution by then. Huh. Make sure that everything's ready. I want to make it look real. Even though it won't work, everything else has to look exactly the same. Yes, Father. But, Father, he didn't hesitate to give away the original piece by the saint. He couldn't possibly have got it through a chance encounter, right? You know nothing. A nascent soul, without Taoism primordial spirit, is useless. How could someone like him be a disciple of a saint? He's just trying to intimidate us. I'll reveal his true colors on the day of the summoning. Master, Senior Ding, you came just in time. I've been recuperating for the past few days and have managed to regain some strength. Without further ado, I shall pass down the rest of my knowledge to you. Okay. I feel like there are hundreds of Oxford dictionaries in my head. I feel strange and a little lightheaded. If this goes on, my brain will either melt or I'll become a forbidden encyclopedia on immortal cultivation. This is everything that I've learned throughout my years. I hope you'll treasure this 10,000-year-old inheritance of the Jade Void clan. Once you've become successful, you must do me a favor. What is it, Senior Ding? I hope that you'll release your evolved cultivation base back into the inheritance monument of Jade Void. The Jade Void clan has survived for thousands of years because of the endless growth of our inheritance monument. All this time, the ones who have left behind their creations have been disciples of the clan. There has never been an outsider. Think of it this way. The inheritance monument is no longer an inheritance monument. Sigh. All right. I'll do it. If you add your skills and techniques to the inheritance monument, you'll be able to see everything that everyone has ever left behind. I'm sorry to have kept this from you. I didn't expect you to be such a righteous man. You're much nobler than I am. Senior Ding, you give me far too much credit. I just think that it's bad for me to just keep taking without giving. Sorry. As a player, I already knew this secret. Senior Ding, is there something you need, Junxian? As long as it's within my power, I'll do my best to help you. I see. A nascent soul stage cultivator like him will never be able to perform the forbidden arts of metempsychosis. And he wishes to summon a soul? What nonsense. The entrance to Fengdu realm has long been sealed, and I've only ever heard rumors of it through the seniors of my time. The Lord of the Ghost realm undertook the path of tribulation and entered the cycle of reincarnation. Since then, the entire ghost realm has disappeared without a trace. Once a soul enters the next realm, it can never come back. A soul can only return to the universe and be reincarnated. So you mean to say is that summoning a soul through a blood sacrifice circle is impossible? Is it impossible to summon a soul through the blood sacrifice circle? Yes. I have no idea what he wishes to achieve from doing that, though. Thank you, Senior Ding. You've been very helpful. All I want in my life is freedom. But my body's imprisoned in this cave to keep away this divine demon that can destroy the world. It's been hundreds of years already. I finally got what I want. Freedom. Grandpa. Senior Ding. Senior Ding perished with the 8-armed demon just like that. It was a quiet, but glorious death. The soul summoning ceremony is fake. What exactly is Wenrui up to? If I could kill him right away, I'd save myself a lot of trouble. Unfortunately, too many factors are involved. Whatever. I'll just play it by ear when the time comes. Just right on time. Let's go to look for Xiezhui first. I've reached the 6th level of Thunderbreaker. Senior was right. This practice method produces double the results with just half the effort. Thunder power replaces spiritual power and flows through the meridians. The human body also contains the power of thunder and lightning, so it's the least noticeable. How wonderful. I've triggered the Thunder Pond in the 9 Cliff Mountains many times for practice. My elixir field is also recovering. This is extraordinary, but I can't hold back any longer. I need different kinds of thunder and lighting power. It's still early. I can practice one more time. Ma Shu said that he'd help change my fate. He's probably the one from the demonic cult that Senior mentioned. But he doesn't know that Senior has changed my destiny a long time ago. Damn you, Watermoon Clan. I'll definitely gain back my freedom. I'm glad you have this positive mindset. Senior. Well, Xiezhui, today's the day for you to really change your fate. Thank you for your kindness, Senior. I'll never forget this for the rest of my life. Ahem. Come on, get up. How could a man like you kneel down this easily? I'm just someone who is destined to meet you by chance. Besides, why do you cultivate? It's for you to stand up tall and not to kneel like this. Senior, you're right. I understand now. From today onwards, I, Xiezhui, swear that I'll never kneel to anyone again in this life, whether it's my knees or my soul. You got this. Ma Shu came to you, didn't he? Senior, you're really just like a prophet. Ma Shu did come to me and asked me to go to the moon reflection pond today after the sun sets. He even tempted me by saying that he could change my fate. I'm the master of my own fate. I don't need him to change it for me. Don't worry, Senior. I know what to do. That's how you were tricked back then. Ma Shu wants to take you to meet the second spy of the demonic cult in Watermoon, who's also the one secretly commanding Ma Shu. At that time, 2 possible scenarios could happen. 2 scenarios? How should I deal with them? First, the cultivation base of that demonic cult spy is far beyond your imagination. I have nothing to hide. Let me tell you straight. My injury hasn't healed yet, and I'm only at the peak of the nascent soul. I've only recovered 50% of my true power. If he's above the 5th level of the nascent soul stage, there will be a relatively small chance of winning. Nascent soul. God level. But Senior, you don't look worried at all. You must have a plan to deal with this. Just play by ear and don't panic. Leave the rest to me. Then won't I be wasting your efforts in helping me cultivate? If I can't even help you, I want you to infiltrate the demonic cult and get some information. This. What's the matter? You scared? No. This is awesome. I didn't expect that you'd entrust me with such an important mission. I just didn't know how to express my excitement. Ahem ahem. Great to know that you think that way. Now, we'll move on to the second scenario. Paying attention. The second scenario is that the spy's skills are within my range. If that happens, I'll give you the signal, and you'll capture Ma Shu and kill him on the spot. I'll do my best to exterminate the demonic cult. You can't do that. There are many people in the demonic cult who aren't there of their own volition, just like you. Do you understand? Although these people aren't innocent, they aren't evil either. They don't deserve to die. In the future, you'll have to learn to distinguish between the good and the evil too. Okay. Thank you for your advice, Senior. The undercover operations of the demonic cult are usually done in pairs. They won't report back to the cult until the mission is successful to avoid any accidents. So once these two are wiped out, the only matter left will be the conflict between Water Moon and Chiyu Village. But Water Moon, I'll take care of the rest. As for you, I'll recommend you and one of my disciples to the Jade Void clan. The Jade Void clan. Are you surprised? You weren't expecting that, were you? Yeah. Senior, are you Jade Voids? It's all in the past. I'd rather not get into it. There won't be a problem getting you into Jade Void, but your achievements will all depend on you. I can't believe Senior already planned everything for me. Back then when my elixir field was ruined and I became useless, everyone looked down on me. Even though my parents were nice to me, they still couldn't hide their disappointment. They wouldn't let me get involved in martial arts anymore. Whenever I thought of learning martial arts, they'd show me a look of disapproval. I hate being babied like some useless piece of trash. I want to feel needed. I want to overcome the setbacks and gain the recognition of others all by myself. Senior, I may not have talent nor ability, but I'll definitely follow in your footsteps and treat you as my master to repay your kindness. This affection level has to be eternal love. Although the outcome is excellent, why do I have a strange feeling? Whatever. In short, Shui Jue, character obtained. Guys, looking at how determined Elder Zhou is to summon his soul, do you think Senior Yu is a spy of the demonic cult? Of course not. How could Senior Yu be a member of the cult? He has lived in Water Moon ever since he was a child, and his father is one of the seniors. There's no reason for him to become a cult spy. In my opinion, only those with no skills or abilities will be tempted by the cult. Junior Liu, disciple of Water Moon clan. Rumor has it that Senior Yu was bullying the other disciples. He thought highly of himself, and no one could read his mind. Ma Shu, what do you think? You're the most well-informed. What's the deal right now? No matter how well-informed I am, I'm just a disciple from another clan. I don't really understand superiors like him. You were the one that swore Senior Yu was a cult spy. You're also the one who found conclusive evidence of it. But I'm just telling the truth. I'm scared too. I think you're... Stop it. Calm down. Didn't you guys get enough at Yinwu Pavilion during the day? The clan tournament is just around the corner. All of us are waiting for the results of the soul summoning, and no one's in the mood to train. Maybe the tournament will be postponed. Just like Longzhong, who had lived in Water Moon since he was young. I've lived here since young too. And you're accusing me of being a cult spy because he came from a good family, and I don't. What are you talking about? When did I accuse you? Those of ordinary family backgrounds. I, Ma Shu, am well known for my good temper and nice personality. I don't really throw my temper at anyone. But I can't let you get away this time. You were clearly accusing me of being a cult spy, and yet you try to deny it. Why you're framing me? You must be the spy. Stop acting like a nice guy. It's all part of your act. You all heard her. She insulted me and is trying to frame me. Humph. From today onwards, we're no longer friends. How could someone of his age be a cult spy? Junior Liu, it doesn't make any sense. I wasn't. I really wasn't. Junior Liu, give it a few days and then apologize. Everything will be fine. Ma Shu is a nice guy. I'm sure he won't bear grudges. You guys, spit. You mess with me, I'll ruin your reputation. Moon Reflection Pond. Senior Ma, Junior Shui, this is a great opportunity for you to change your fate. It's now or never. Once you learn the sacred technique of my cult, your elixir field will be restored. Senior Ma, you're right. I understand. Good. After this, I'll be taking someone whom you probably know to meet my superior. Someone that I know? That's me. Junior Shui, You weren't expecting this, were you? I'm the son-in-law of the Water Moon clan, guest of Chiyu village, the one who uncovered the spy of the demonic cult, and am also myself a spy. Mr. Junxian. That's right. I'm indeed one out of the thousands of cult spies. But I had met with an accident. Not only I was seriously injured, but I lost contact with the cult too. My initial plan was to go directly to Tsangzhou headquarters, but I happened to meet Ma Shu. So Iota thought it'd be safer to get in touch with the cult first. Well, although you said you have a plan, but when did you become a cult spy? He's indeed immortal. He freaked out over such a small matter. Becoming a cult spy will be a challenge for him. Why don't I know about the cult sending other spies over? Hoing an undercover spy of the demonic cult. It was you, Elder Ho. I didn't expect you to have been the one guiding me all along. This guy is much stronger than Zisher. I'm afraid I'm no match for him. Of course, there isn't another spy in Water Moon. I'm from the Yonghui Sea. I just happened to meet a member of the cult, so I'm here to offer my help. Help? Damn it. I finally discovered the big secret of Chiyu village, and it's about time to take credit for it. If he really is from the cult, and judging by his words, he probably wants a slice of the cake. I've told you before, you can't reveal your identity or any information to anyone. Looks like you turned a deaf ear to my words. Arg. Elder Ho, please judge fairly. I didn't say a word. A few days ago, I met the saintess of the cult. What? But the saintess didn't tell me about another cult spy being here. Who do you think you are? You think you deserve to be in the know? Go to hell. Fuck. I screwed up. He's so sensitive. Arg. Who is she? Where did she come from? I've never seen her before. Why did she save me? Xing. What? Swoosh. Stab. Why did you do this to me? That's... She aimed for the core of his cultivation. Thud. Fall. That was too cruel. He was in the nascent soul stage. I can't believe he was killed instantly. Trembling. Sheath. Jiying. No, wait. Who are you? Jiying. Hazy 10,000 stretch of clouds. 1,000 mountains covered by twilight snow. Where does the lone shadow go? I am Jiying, the lone shadow. Oh, no. This poem is not of this world. I recited this poem when I was trying to obtain Huanluo's character card. Pai Huanluo, do you have any other names to use in Zhongzhou? Nope. Why? Then let me think of a name for you. Hazy 10,000 stretch of clouds. 1,000 mountains covered by twilight snow. Where does the lone shadow go? How about Miao, which means hazy? Okay, my father's clan surname is Bichio, which is Lu in the Zhongzhou dialect. From today onwards, my name is Lu Miao. Hazy 10,000 stretch of clouds. 1,000 mountains covered by twilight snow. Where does the lone shadow go? Huanluo sent you. No wonder before Hoing died. Did she send you here to protect me? Not. You saw me in danger, and so you took action? Not. Did she send you here after she left that day? Have you been secretly following and observing me? And she forbade you from revealing yourself to me? Looks like she means to say that you're her shadow and must remain by my side at all times. So how are you guys related? We're mother and daughter. I see. Huh. When did I get a daughter this old? Hold on. Nothing has ever happened between Huanluo and me. Can you get pregnant from just holding hands? Or kissing? Or maybe, just by looking? No, that's scientifically impossible. Calm down. Just calm down and analyze the situation. First of all, there's no way that Huanluo would cheat on me. Her affection level is already maxed out. Secondly, Huanluo is bound to her teachings, to forever remain pure and to never marry. Unless I get her out of the cult, I won't be able to break those in-game restrictions, even if I reach the ascension phase. Lastly, Jiying probably isn't lying. Seeing as she knows this poem, she and Huanluo must be close. Close enough to share all their secrets with each other. In conclusion, when did I get a daughter this old? Struggle. So you're Huanluo's daughter? Not. It's not a big deal. Don't panic. Stay calm, stay calm. Who's your father? You. Me? Yeah, you. Calm down, calm down. This is a big deal. There's no use in panicking. Damn it. How am I supposed to remain calm? The buffs that I possessed didn't disappear when I transmigrated, and that's good enough for me. But how did I gain a daughter from playing a game that's marketed as suitable for all ages? How did this happen? The connection of two minds, together with a strand of Taoism primordial spirit separated from the body during the deity stage, will result in the rebirth of a lotus. The connection of two minds, so it's fantasy. Phew. So, she's really my daughter, huh? Now that I'm looking at her up close, they do look very similar. What exactly is Huanluo up to? Without informing me, she sent someone over and instructed the person to follow me from the shadows. I don't get it. Seems like father isn't very socially adept. Are you going to keep following me? Not. But, you're a girl. It's weird to have you protect me in secret. I'm a man, and my own daughter is protecting me. No matter how you look at it, that's kind of... But if I come out into the open, it'll be too conspicuous. Besides, I'm stronger than you. This kid sure is a straight shooter. Also, your lovers will get mad and your situation will become even more precarious. This kid must have been born with no filter. That's not it. This kid may be a person of a few words, but every word she says makes a lot of sense. Was that what Huanluo told you? Not. May I leave now? I feel like I'm being abandoned. Sure. Although, can I come to find you of my own accord? Name. Are you saying that all I have to do is call out your name? Sheesh, she barely said half a sentence. I didn't even get the chance to find out more. Senior, there's no need for us to clean this up. We'll just use this as evidence. Speaking of which, Shuizhui. No. Ugh. Although your crime isn't big and you don't deserve the death penalty, what you did is abominable. You should be glad I'm only breaking your legs. Sir, you're here too? Yeah. I've found the remaining 2 cult spies. Now that the threat of the cult has been eliminated, it should be easier to resolve the conflict between Water Moon and Chiyu Village. He's still alive. Take him back for interrogation. But that old man is really difficult to deal with. You really played them. I heard from my father that Ma Shu has confessed to everything. He was begging for his life and claiming he'd atone for the sins. Wait, that means that day at Chiyu Village, I was the only one in the group who wasn't a cult spy. That was a great move on the cult's part. 1 spy from the higher-ups, 1 from the ordinary members, and 1 from the elders. They had planned everything out. That's pretty much it. Hoing wanted to make a move against me, but I killed him first. It wasn't easy. I almost got severely injured by him. Oh, you. So fragrant. Hee. That tickles. Stop sniffing me. It's weird. I'll be heading to 9 Cliff Mountains to retrieve something tomorrow. After that, I'll be returning to Chiyu Village. Remember to keep an eye on Wenrui and Zishur. Those 2 are troublemakers. I shall spend the night in your bed again tonight. We won't do anything else. We'll just talk. Just like how we used to. Okay. Jing. Here. Swoosh. What the fuck? Why the hell are you above the bed? No, wait. If she is above the bed, does that mean she witnessed everything between Xiangrong and me earlier? Can you not be above the bed next time? You can be anywhere else, but not there. Take it as I'm begging you, my child. You can't be watching as your father flirts with other women. That's so embarrassing. In the bed? What is the difference between above and in the bed? That's actually worse. Tell me, why do you have to be on top of the bed? To protect you. Then stay above the bed. It's fine. Not. Swish. Whoosh. How long are you going to keep following me? Do the Luo Tian acolytes know of your existence? They don't, never. My mother said that she gave me to you as a gift to make up for her regret. Regret? Her affection level is already maxed out. So her only regret is probably that we can't. Knowing Huanluo, that's absolutely possible. Father. Stunned. Good girl. Once I fully accepted this setting, it's actually quite touching. Mother said to unwrap the gift at night. A gift? You. What do you mean? What are you doing? Wait. Stop it. Stop. Huh. Oh, right. You should be the one to unwrap. It's better for the receiver to unwrap the gift. You're right. That was my point. Freeze. Unwrap my ass. What the hell am I unwrapping? Junxian, what the heck are you doing? Wake up. She's your daughter. He reacted like what Mother said he would. Why does it look like he's going to stop? This won't work. Did I make a mistake somewhere? Is it because his lover is right beside? No, Mother said this would be more exciting, so this definitely isn't the reason. Then this just means that this isn't exciting enough. Wait, what is she thinking of doing? To wake her up and make her watch from the side. She's not awake. Great. Yuan. Where did he go? Yuan, did you hear anything? Here? I didn't hear anything. You must be dreaming. That's why you woke up. If my body's sticking to him, I must have done the right thing, right? I thought I heard something like swords just now. Was it really my imagination? But that's not right. I'm a cultivator at the core formation stage. There's no way I was imagining things. Could it be that I have a demon in my heart? How is that possible? It might be because you're tired with all these things happening. Anyway, you should rest more and sleep longer. Wriggle. Hold tight. The heck? Stop touching me randomly. Speaking of which, why aren't you sleeping? I couldn't sleep, so I decided to train. Why do I say that I'm training every time? Is it becoming a habit? Train. Are you thinking of regaining your powers as soon as possible? But I feel like it's quite nice now. I enjoy this feeling of having to protect you. Since you're training, why don't we train together? Together? What kind of technique is there in this world where men and women can train for it together? She took the initiative. It's the second time she took initiative since the last time. It means she gave the green light. A girlfriend who woke up in the middle of the night with a slight uneasiness in her heart, in thin clothes, sitting with flushed cheeks on the bed with a shy look in her eyes, looking at him expectantly, waiting for him to console and comfort her. After some warm words, she says, "Go ahead. This is such a wonderful thing." At this time, I should have hugged her tightly and kissed her softly, while falling naturally on the bed and whispering words of love. And then beep, and beep, and beep, and finally beep. But now, my own daughter, who presented herself as a gift to me, is stuck right behind me. My girlfriend would find out immediately if I make the slightest mistake. Haha, just kill me already. Yuan? Ow. We can train anytime we want. But I feel like the Chiyu Villa business is getting urgent. And we'd have to think of a way to deal with that Zhou Wenrui. Yuan, it's already the middle of the night. It's time to rest. Come here first. This table isn't bad. We can use it as a hidden weapon to sneak an attack on that old man. Table? Hidden weapon? That's right. I'll be borrowing it for now. It's the right time to plot against him. Go ahead and rest first. Good night. Liu Yuan. I survived. Did Huanhua teach you that? Yes, Mother said. Stop. I know. She asked you to destroy my relationship with other women. I understand everything perfectly. Nope. What else could it be? I'm just a gift. Okay. Fine. I got it. You're an innocent, cute little gift. That's just how Huanhua is. I can't win against her. Anyway, you're a good girl. I can't beat or scold you. I just have to do everything I can to keep myself alive. Cute? Super cute. Father, does cute mean likable? This kid really knows nothing. Why on earth did Huanhua instruct her to do this kind of thing? Yeah, cute means likable. Jing, you're cute, and I like you. Put on your clothes properly, okay? Don't do this again. You're still young. No, that's not the point. The point is that you shouldn't do this. This is my first time dressing someone up. This feeling of taking care of someone isn't too bad. Fatherly love. It's done. My heart is racing. My mother said that after fulfilling the 2 conditions of getting close to you and being liked, I can then proceed to the next step. Push. Stop, stop, stop. I can't break free. Click clack. I was being too impulsive. I should tell Junxian too. Come back. Cheater. Cheater. Cheater, cheater, cheater. I'm already allowing you to marry Seeing. So why? Why are you looking for another girl? Was I not generous enough? I thought you'd like me more and be more considerate of my feelings if I did that. Why? You rejected my request and went to kiss someone else. You, stay away from me. Sobs. Oh no, this is all my fault. If you want to scold me or hit me, go ahead. I'll accept it all, as long as you get to vent your anger. If you don't wish to see me anymore, I'll leave immediately after we resolve this. You're not allowed to leave. Grab. Her affection level is still maxed out. Ning Xiangrong. Affection level. I could never hate you. I'm afraid that you'll leave. For 3 years, I've looked everywhere for you. I've put in so much effort, so why would I push you away? I can't live without you. I'll never let you go. Rongrong. Locked. Ning Xiangrong. Affection level. Locked. She's the second character to have her affection level locked. Looks like it happens during these kinds of situations. So this is what happens when Xiangrong accidentally discovers my affair. This locked status. Will it only be achieved when they admit that they're willing to coexist with others and still have full affection for me? No wonder Huanluo has the locked status too. Actually, Xing is my daughter. Daughter. I can't believe you and your daughter. You're involved with both mother and daughter. Looks like that was a pretty heavy blow. However, the affection level really has been locked. It won't drop anymore. Ning Xiangrong. Affection level, locked. I played with fire and managed to survive. This means that no matter what I do, Xiangrong will always be influenced by her emotions and will ultimately forgive me. This looks promising. You're the first I kissed, and the first I went that far with. It's all you. There's no one else. You kissed her too. Even if you didn't, you already did something. You bastard. Sob sob. Back then, you stole my clothes and saw me naked. I can't figure out why I fell head over heels for you even though you're a bastard. This is a game that's marketed as family-friendly. So how could I have seen you naked? I admit that it's my fault. I'm capricious and fickle in love, but I really like you. You like everyone. You like all the beautiful girls, don't you? You must have told her that you like her. They say that women in love are blind, but they are also the smartest when it comes to catching their partners red-handed. How did you even guess that? We were interrupted by Seeing last time, and you must have felt uncomfortable since then. I'll just wait till when you're ready. I'm ready now. I was about to give myself to you just now, but you ran out. To cheat on me. Humph. Through a mind connection between her mother and I, together with a rebirth lotus and a strand of Taoism primordial spirit, Jing was born. You should have heard of this method, right? Oh, her mother presented her to me as a gift, and I don't know what she has taught her. Anyway, that's everything. I really wasn't expecting this. It looks like this kid doesn't have much interactions with the outside world. She doesn't know anything and was badly influenced by her mother. Presenting a living person as a gift? That's not right. Who's her mother? Pai Huanluo. The Rakshasa witch, Pai Huanluo, the saintess of the demonic cult. Rumor has it that anyone who dares to look at her will be tortured to death immediately. Blood flows like a river wherever she goes. Have you been undercover in the demonic cult over the past few years? Did she fall in love with you then and imprisoned you there? Let's take it as imprisoned then. At least this will be resolved. That's what happened. I don't think you want to hear about what happened between me and her. Anyway, your assumption of what happened should be accurate. She fell in love with me, and for many reasons, I had feelings for her. It's not as serious as imprisonment. We were two of a kind. And in between, many things had happened before I met you again at Chiyu village. Do you not know how to sit cross-legged? This is proof that being a mortal doesn't have a lot of advantages. She was naturally born with a cultivation base. No wonder this kid has reached the deity stage despite her age. Sigh. Remember, ignorance is bliss. It didn't occur to me that you've been through such a painful experience. For us to meet again, heaven must have smiled upon us. Rongrong. Junxian. Heh, she's indifferent? Annoyed. How many women do you have exactly? I used to harbor anxiety and speculations, but I didn't dare ask you. Now, I want to know the truth. That was a sudden ask. Let me see. About. This number. 2. He has another 2 women. Then there's me, Xin, and Huanluo. If we're counting Jing as well, there are 6 of us. I thought there were more than a dozen. That would be terrifying. I misunderstood Junxian again. There's a total of 30 pages, with 10 character profiles on each page. Looks like there are less than 300 characters in total. With more than 200 characters spread out over the huge world of Shangyang, the possibility of bumping into each other isn't high. It's just that some characters have high status and cultivation level that they manage to find me right away. I've been playing this game for so many years. In fact, obtaining 200 or 300 characters is nothing. Alright. Guilty. I handmade this. The fabric is made of silk from the black spider and is impervious to water and fire. And with the additional layer of golden chainmail, it won't tear easily. There are tiny yin-yang circles on the sleeves. It took me very long to stitch them. Now that I've found you, I want to put it on you by myself. I've even embroidered my name on it. Rongrong. I don't need your gratitude. I just want your love. Love? Could that be what I'm thinking? But there's a kid here. You should go out first. Okay. Wait, why aren't you leaving? Mother said that learning would help me. What are you learning? And how the hell does this help you? Are you able to learn from this and create a new fighting stance? Let her watch then. Let Huanluo's daughter watch us. Why do I have a bad feeling about this? Although I can't claim you for myself, all your firsts shall be mine. Hold on. Close the door. Okay. This kid is really going to just sit by the side and watch us till morning. Let's get started then. Huh. Creak. Huff. The first time is always the toughest. When we're together, things tend to get messy. About what she said earlier with a tough face. All your firsts shall be mine. But when the time came to do the deed, there's a long way to go. At least it's not as bad as I thought. The 2 of us got to explore new things together, and it was quite fun. There was even an onlooker to add to the atmosphere. What happened earlier, as a first time, I'd say it was a great experience. Anyway, to mark a milestone in transmigrating, I'm no longer a virgin from today onwards. Ha ha ha. Stretch. Sigh. My back. Sore. Pain. What's wrong? Why? Huh. Ponder. Unwrap the gift. Get closer. Then be likable. Why is there more after that? Looks like Huanluo didn't teach her anything else beyond this. Jiying. Since you've done everything your mother has told you to do, what happens after that doesn't matter. So why? Are kids nowadays so difficult to deal with? Not everything in this world has a reason behind it. It's just like how you can't explain why apples fall to the ground. Youngsters should just enjoy their lives and not be so inquisitive. Do you understand? Tap, tap, tap. Why do apples fall to the ground? 9 cliff mountains. Thud. The remains of a bow are buried in 9 cliff mountains. The bow's name is Cloud. Its quality is poor, but it's imbued with fire attributes. It's suitable for foundation level till the core formation and is in line with my constitution and level. I didn't expect to reach the 5th foundation level in just one night. My combat power has surpassed that of Xian's by almost 3 times. Haha, the effect between yin and yang is indeed extraordinary. Although there was an accident in my last venture, it didn't end badly. This time, I came prepared. Murderous aura. Fuck, these monkeys remember me. Today, I'll show you monkeys that one can change for the better after a period of absence. Pyroblast. Huh. This is a quest item from the questline The Treasure of the Monkey King. I didn't expect to get it here. Water Repellent Pearl. As long as I have this equipped, I'll be more resistant to water attack damage, can breathe freely underwater, and can avoid getting wet. It's better than nothing. What a bonus. Let's go get that monkey's wine for Fu Huan. Chiyu Village. Today is the 6th day that he's gone. I wonder how the relationship between him and that disciple of Water Moon is progressing. Is he going to marry into Water Moon, or come back and marry Xian? Speaking of which, Xian has been pining over him these past few days. Day in and day out, it's Brother Junxian this, and Brother Junxian that. Is Brother Junxian okay? Will Brother Junxian be back soon? Soon enough, she'll start looking like Junxian. I'm really envious. She's as carefree as a small phoenix. He has so many companions that I'm sure he has forgotten me. He neglects his friend when he's in love. Fu Huan, I recently obtained this secret cultivation scroll, and I'd like to give it to you. Wei Gaoxian, son of a great family guest at Chiyu Village known as Sky Shadow Sword. It's him again. He's so annoying. I don't need it. Thank you for your kindness. I know that you have an eye for detail when it comes to martial arts. And you're good at it as well. This scroll, Following the Fragrance on the Wind, is perfect for you. I already have a fixed martial arts style, and am afraid that it'd be inappropriate to change it now lest my skills deteriorate. With this scroll, such a problem won't occur. I've specially asked the elders in my family to have a look at it. It won't interfere with your meridians. It's fine, thank you. I appreciate your kindness, but I really don't need it. Do you not know how to respect the 3rd young lord of the Wei family? You shouldn't make things so difficult. If I make a request to Chiyu Village, it'd be easy to strip away your position as village minister. When the time comes, you'd be honored if I'm still interested in you. I won't be as patient as I am now. I don't think she needs any of your scrolls. Who said that? Who are you? Junxian. This here is Chiyu Village. Are you? How dare a lowly, unnamed NPC in a Xinxia game like you harass my poster girl? Did the game planner finally decide to give you some screen time? Today will be the end of you. You ba. Crack. 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 Stay down. I told you that I'd get it for you, and I did. What happened to him? He's fine. It's just a small punishment. I crippled his upper elixir field. He'll act like a fool for 3 days before he regains control of himself. Upper elixir field? He'll never be able to level up anymore. Mr. Junxian. I see. Mr. Junxian, please don't be mad. Gaoxian. Cautious. This is an effect of a spell. I've sentenced him to be a fool for 3 days. If he's unhappy after that or thinks that he has a lot of support from his family, he can come to me. I'll make things easy for him. Your equipment durability is at 0. It's about to lose its defensive ability. How could the durability of this newbie outfit drop? Even if I had the skills, I can't save it. Shangyang. Item menu. Come to think of it, this outfit has been taking a lot of hits for me since the very beginning. Alright then. Rong gave me these clothes just in time. Equip now? Yes. No. Melee resistance, plus 40. Magic resistance, plus 60. Additional skills, yin yang and sleeves. This. How did you remember this? It was something I had casually said back then. Didn't you go to Water Moon? Did you come back all the way here for this? That's so troublesome. Even though she was just casually saying it, it also means she does look forward to it. And when she said it was troublesome, she was actually really happy. Fu Huan. Affection level, eternal love. It seems like her world is really small. This so-called eternal love was achieved when I fulfilled my promise of bringing her a jar of good wine. It was such a simple promise. It's not troublesome at all. I'm an immortal. Going back and forth doesn't take much time. If I didn't show up, would you've really been forced to marry him? I have no background to speak of. You do now. This is the down payment. Huh. How can you say that so casually? I can't accept it. So it's completely acceptable, huh? Huh. It's a gift for hiring you as a poster girl. I see. Poster girl? What's that? A walking billboard of a clan. A clan? I'll definitely set up my own clan in the future. From a business perspective, to attract the crowd and drive up the growth of the clan, it must have a poster girl. For example, Pai Huanloa is the poster girl for the demonic cult. She attracts more evil spirits into joining them. Another example is the crowning jewel of the Jade Void clan, Lingyao. There are many immortals who visit the clan in admiration of her. And so on. That makes sense. So that means you want me to join a clan that you haven't started yet? Back then, there were immortals who wanted to recruit you into their clan. This shows that you have what it takes to be an immortal. If you enter the path while knowing martial arts, there's no doubt you'll be a very special kind of immortal. Plus, lifts. You're beautiful. That's the biggest advantage. Well, I should try getting in with my own skill, right? But even Master Gu can't do such a thing. How could I? You can. Junxian. There's a martial emperor cave in Zhongzhou. And it is the inheritance left behind by the martial emperor, He Junwu, who used his mortal body to forge the peak of martial arts thousands of years ago. As long as you're willing, I'll make you the second martial emperor. Martial emperor. Very well. Vajra Mantra. This is Vajra Mantra, the thorn halo created by Duga Temple. Those with core formation can't lay a finger on you, and those at the nascent soul stage are no match for you. Just give it some thought. Such parents are unworthy of you giving up immortal cultivation back then. Once I've finished handling the affairs at Water Moon, I'll have to find something. When the time comes, I'll come and ask you again. Huh. I think it's better if I don't wake her. Otherwise, she'll be whining for a long time. I think this is the right direction. Huh. Found it. Scarlet Cloud Bow, gotcha. Well, I took your stuff after all. It'd be unethical of me to do nothing. Let me cover you up. Is this the token of Sky Mansion? 37. I remember that the rule of Sky Mansion is that the members should reclaim the tokens after 3 months of losing contact. This person is probably a special case. After all, the terrain of 9 Cliff Mountains is complex and is risky. It's normal that no one managed to locate him. But since he died here, it means that something or someone killed him. I'll go ask Ding Lu about this. Ding Lu. Slowly. Hi. You scared me. Mr. Junxian. I found a body in 9 Cliff Mountains with this on it. 37. It seems like he was related to you guys. I found this 37 token deep in 9 Cliff Mountains. Even if you know the place, I don't think you'll be able to get there. I'll take you there myself in a few days. The other day, Lady One acted too impulsive. Clench. Don't sweat the small stuff. I don't really care for them. Just do as you see fit. June. Swoosh. Thud. Haha. The blood sacrifice circle. Now, I'm going to use half of my life as a sacrifice. Elder Zo, don't do anything rash. I've been practicing for hundreds of years, but I've never been so embarrassed. Lu Junxian. As long as I successfully release that guy. This blood sacrifice circle gives off an evil aura. Swoosh. Water Moon Clan. Anyway, I'll find out about it tomorrow. It doesn't matter what that old man is up to. Did you go back to Chiyu village to see Seeing? Huh, you're awake? I didn't see you when I woke up this morning. I didn't know until I asked. I went to see Fu Huan as I promised to give her a jar of monkey wine as a gift. I can't break my promises. Seeing has been talking about me day and night. She definitely won't leave my side if I show up. It's better not to see her. Why? Are you jealous? Why would I be jealous? She hasn't experienced anything with you yet, but I've been by your side for all your firsts. You should think about what to do if she gets insanely jealous. Seeing won't be jealous of you. At least, she won't make it obvious. She's impulsive, but she won't be angry at me. She'll probably be upset and keep it to herself. I should think of how to comfort her. That kid is quite cute. She's much cuter than your daughter. Huanluo didn't treat the child as her daughter at all. She even had her seduce you. I think she can hear you. Jing. Father? Can you find a better place next time? Above the bed? All the disciples will gather at Water Moon Lake today to witness the soul summoning ceremony through the blood sacrifice circle. I heard from Senior Ding that the entrance of the ghost realm has been completely sealed off. Wenrui won't succeed even if he tries to summon a soul. Then what is he trying to do? All that effort can't be just for show, right? If it's a show, let it be one. If he wants to play with fire, then I'll let him experience what true fire is. Or Jing can take care of it. Elder Zhou, let's begin. Yes, Leader Ning. The earth is shaking. Show yourself. The aura of this magic circle doesn't feel right. It feels like demonic spirit. Wenrui, what have you done? Ha ha ha. This seems familiar. That ancient demon dragon from the cold pool. Why is there demon energy in the moon water lake? Even I didn't know about it. Zhou Zi, sure. What did he say to you? Foster father said below moon water lake lies a prison. Prison? What kind of prison? Foster father said this formation was just for show. I only help with the setup. I don't know anything else. Ha ha. Ning Ting Shan. Why do you think I stayed at Moonwater Dock? You people made me do this. I shall offer my blood and chi to this monster, so that it can break past the seal and kill you. Show yourself. Red Afterglow Flowing Scale Dragon. A duplicate that hasn't been activated yet. Roar. Come on out, come on out. Aren't you a level 9 nascent soul? Come on. He too. I'm giving you a chance to become famous. Can you do it? Red Afterglow Flowing Scale Dragon. Kill him. If it was before, I wouldn't have been able to beat it. But now, too bad, your plan might fail. Passing Red Lotus. Roar. The effects are terribly good. It actually hurts to look at. How is it possible? You're not even at the nascent soul stage. How did you achieve the God transformation stage? From imagination? Anything is possible. Don't embarrass yourself if you don't know anything. Passing down the techniques and double cultivation enabled the direct breakthrough to the God transformation stage. It's only a difference of one stage, but my combat powers are no match anymore. You're still a nascent soul despite being so old. Has hundreds of years of cultivation been spent on a dog? Dragon. You dodged it. Splash. How dare this guy trick me? Black. Shuizhui. Here. Come forth thunder, and break this formation. Take Zhou Wenrui and Zhou Zishur into custody. We'll deal with them another time. Yes, Clan Master. Senior. Not bad. Senior, what do we do with this guy? You should know transfiguration since you're a level 9 nascent soul. Do it. You'll sign a contract to become a pet if it looks good, and if it doesn't we'll roast and eat you. Meow? Why do you transfigure into a cat from a dragon? Don't humans think cats look the best? Makes sense. But why is your voice like this? You've been locked in here for hundreds of years. There's no way that's your age. Humph. This is the voice you wish to hear, not my actual voice. How's it? Looks nice and sounds good too. A shy girly voice. I'll give you another chance. Change into something normal. Okay. Red Afterglow Flowing Scale Dragon. Do you like this? You're a female? Beasts have no gender. We can switch it as we please. You look like you understand humans very well. Why were you locked up here? And for 100 years at that. They say beasts deceive people, and that we are very skilled at using skin worms to deceive the crowd, and that they say beasts deceive people, and that we are very skilled at using skin worms to deceive the crowd, and that they kill people for fun. Senior, careful. Old habits die hard, huh? I've come across a dragon who was exceptionally skilled at deceiving people too. So this time, I equipped myself with a golden steel exorcist Vajra, which is excellent at warding off negative effects. You didn't expect that, eh? You. Your soul's under control now. Should you ever have bad intentions ever again, and I sense it, you'll die. Understand? Say, you're not afraid of death, are you? Come on then. Let's fight again. Put on some clothes before you fight again. After being locked up for so long, I forgot that I'd have to wear clothes. Then change back into a cat again. A beast so cunning. No wonder it was locked up. I think we should lock it up again. But it's a nascent soul-level beast. This combat power is hard to come by. Are you perhaps jealous of a beast? Why would that be? Meow? Anyway, what's your name? Why would a beast have a name? I'm the remains of a true dragon's soul left in magma, and became a dragon after absorbing spiritual chi from the heavens and earth. That's why I'm called a red afterglow flowing scale dragon. A dragon born from lava. No wonder you're shrouded in smoke, and were restricted by the passing red lotus. Red afterglow flowing scale dragon. Red afterglow flowing scale dragon. I'll call you Hammer then. What does this name have to do with me? I don't want this name. Change it. This isn't right. I'm not a cat. Whatever, this is pretty good. Let's go. My father is waiting for you. After Zoe Rue fell, there have been many things to deal with, and your marriage with me. Yeah, after the downfall of Zoe and Rue, Moonwater Dock lost their greatest power, and will need long to recover their vigor. The blood sacrifice ceremony caused fluctuations of beast power and attracted the attention of nearby clans. People came and went. The place bustled with noise. Liu Yuan Mountain. This is... I couldn't bear to leave his body in the wild, so I buried him. Thank you. When we fled to Liu Yuan Mountain, Ding Lu and I managed to escape because he distracted the Sky Prefecture. We never heard from him after that, so we expected his death. Dig. Pull. But we did have hope that, perhaps he did the same as us, and lay low for 20 years. Crack. Combines. Whoosh. A rerun of Qian Kuan's luck. Back then, because of this, we didn't hesitate to betray the Sky Prefecture. Those who died, died, and those who perished, perished. A rerun of Qian Kuan's luck? Isn't the beginner's guide also called the first performance of the 5 basic spiritual magics? The analysis posts on the forum were right again. The hot posts in the forum were predicting that since the beginner's guide had a first performance, there will be a rerun and final performance. It was possible. Hence the beginner's guide was foreshadowed as the strongest manuscript in the game. A rerun of Qian Kuan's luck just confirmed those statements. The formats are almost entirely the same. Who would dare say it was just coincidence? A rerun of Qian Kuan's luck. First performance of the 5 basic spiritual magics. Take it. Huh. Madame Wan. Take it as an apology for last time. Humph. I can't believe Madame Wan let go of it just like that. Are you teaching Chong to cultivate? I figured that was the Legendary clan's authentic technique. I didn't know you were from Legendary. I wanted Chong to lead a normal life. Who knew he'd still end up on the path of cultivation? You're wrong. With his qualifications, it's destined that his luck far surpasses that of normal people. Even without me teaching him, he would have took this path and would have suffered even. Really? Then would you bring Chong to the legendary clan? That's right. Good. Huh. Whoosh. Madam Wan, why would you rid yourself of all your cultivated techniques? Only like this, Chong will be from a family with a clean background. Moonwater Doc. Senior. After thinking for a couple of days, I feel like I need to be pushed harder in order for myself to grow more. I don't have much talent, and my core was once destroyed. If I go to the legendary clan, the environment in a big clan like that would also be safer than Moonwater Doc. That, to me, would be like quenching the fire in me. I have fully understood that what I need isn't the resources to cultivate, but to be spurred on. Concentrating on cultivating and philosophy doesn't suit me, and I shouldn't be satisfied with the opportunity currently presented to me, or I'll be dragged down by myself and become the useless person that I once was again. So, Senior, please let me go to the demon cult. I'll use the excuse to betray my clan because of how Moonwater Doc suppressed me, and how Ma Shu recruited me, but I have yet to fulfill my duties as a cover. That's why I want to declare my loyalty to the demon cult. It all makes a lot of sense. It's good that you thought of that. I also believe that you are able to withstand temptations and threats from the demon cult. But remember this, you must never forget who you are. Senior believed in me without a moment's hesitation. I will never betray your trust. I, Shui Jue, swear that I will never forget where I came from and my mission to stand guard and rid this world of demons. I will pay you back for all the training you gave me. No matter how cruel the demon cult treats me, I will never be afraid. Because of your huge trust in me, you helped me believe in myself too. No, not me, I did not. I only gave you cultivation techniques that looked extremely hard and tough. You did the rest yourself. But why do I feel like he's a little excited? I wouldn't have trained him to become weird, have I? Golden Steel Exorcist Vajra. Take care. Yeah, a few days later. Moonwater Doc. Haha. The Green Lotus Sword is heading to Moonwater Dock. Taiching Court's Green Lotus Sword. Shen Si fan? Yes. Eek. I'm leaving. A few days ago. Taiching Court. Figuring out who a demon cult spy is extremely hard. Yet someone in this world managed to do it in one look. This Mr. Jun Xian isn't simple. And now he's Moonwater Doc's son-in-law. A hero saving a damsel in distress and getting married to her. That's a little old-fashioned. Shenlin. Taiching Court. Courtmaster. Son-in-law? It isn't easy to be one. Shen Si fan. Taiching Court's Green Lotus Sword. I'm leaving for a bit. Si fan. You're not approved to leave yet. After you disappeared, there was no news of you at all. I could only focus on cultivating and hope that I could defeat you the next time we meet again. Then you would have no choice but to obediently marry me. I only practiced in reclusion for a couple of years. Yet you went and got yourself married. Shen Si fan. Hey, you're out. Looks like you'll finally unlock the Green Lotus formula. Would you be able to teach me a couple of? Get lost. Whoosh. Thud. 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 If you lied to me, I'll cut ties with you and cultivate the Taishang forget sword technique. The Green Lotus Sword is probably targeting me. Targeting you? Are you in debt? It's a matter of life and death. Can you just forgive me? Whatever. I'll pretend I didn't see it. You're the best. Nope. I'd better hide for now. Scared. Boom. Boom. I'll go pick up Gu Chong at Shiyu Villa first. Come to the legendary clan if you want to see me. Hey Dad. Russell. Russell. Master. Slow down. I can barely move anymore. Hurry. We're running for our life here. Clang. Lance. Long time no see, Jun Xian. Character, Shun Si fan. Gender: female. Nickname: the Green Lotus Sword who exorcises all evil ruthlessly. Stage: Immortal Refinement Stage 7. Status: normal / with a wavering intent to kill. Wavering intent to kill. This is Shun Si Fan's technique before she makes a big move. I'm so dead. Your son? He's my new disciple. I took him in not too long ago. Disciple? He could be your son turned disciple. Then are you married? No. I made a promise to marry you back then if you beat me. I knew you'd definitely come after me after hearing the news that I got married. You dare say it out loud? Aren't you afraid I'd kill you? After killing you, I'll train for the forget technique. Why wouldn't I? My powers are at the God transformation stage. It's easy for you to kill me. God transformation stage? Why did your powers deteriorate so much? There are even traces that you've lost a large amount of blood and chi. What did you go through these few years? The past is the past, but I didn't want to face you like this. The me now isn't worth chasing after. Just forget about me. You, Shan Si Fan. I am Cui Ting, chief disciple of the Heart Sword clan. I am here to invite the Green Lotus Sword of the Taiqing Court. Please take care of me. Cui Ting, chief disciple of Taiqing Court. Bro, nice timing. Whatever reason you're here for, you are my savior. The grudge between the Heart Sword clan and past Green Lotus Swords shall end here today. Oi, Shan Si Fan. I'm talking to. Somebody else is here. This atmosphere doesn't feel right. I probably came at the wrong time, but since you guys aren't moving, you can fight me. Sure. Then, fellow friend, you may want to take shelter at a side. With your powers now, you might get hurt. Me? Thank you. You're really a good person. You don't have to be so polite. No. This isn't me being polite. I genuinely believe that you're a good person, with strong powers, and an honest person too. You make me a little ashamed of myself. Oh, really? That's a little overboard. Let's go. Please take care of me. Body double. The paper men became us. This is one of the simpler techniques in Xianwu's secret. You'll have the chance to learn it in the future too. Really? I want to learn it. It's exactly the same. Go. To the horizons. That body double has both our auras. It'll be able to lure Shun Si Fan to the opposite direction of where we'll be going. Haha. Jiying. I'm here. Take this. I'll teach you to cast illusion bubbles. Okay. Illusion bubbles. Your comprehension is really... wow. Master. My body. I became a girl. It's alright. We'll lay low for a while. The larger the difference, the harder it is for us to be discovered. Meow. Hammer change 2. Not bad. Now, I'll discard all my card bonuses and show my true power. My true power is now at the 5th stage of the basics. Before that I only took less than half a month to reach this stage, but now I actually need 1 month to stabilize it. No wonder when Senior Ding transferred his techniques to me, my powers only increased by a little. Because he completely rearranged my previous powers. Master, where are we heading to now? To a good place. 5 days later. Hammer, it's time to go on a diet. Your color changed, but you're still as heavy as ever. We're here. This is the busiest sword court where normal people and cultivators gather in Shudi. 10,000 Sword City. Whoa. It's nearing the Observe the Waves and Listen to the Swords event that's held in this court every 10 years. Many cultivators are able to come and take advantage of it easily. But this event is also a replica of a PvP event. Observe the Waves means to observe the Sky River's waves. The Sky River that originates from the Jade Snow Mountains to the southwest of the Middle Island and flows through the Red Forest Sea in the southeast. Happens every 10 years around May or June. A big wave forms. It starts from the Red Forest Sea and collides with the melted snow from the Jade Snow Mountains. It's absolutely magnificent. Listening to the swords refers to hearing the first sounds of the first batch of molded swords in 10 years from the sword court, and commenting on the grades of the new swords and the sword master's star rankings. Master, let's join the event too. Of course. The release of this replica isn't surprising at all, but it's a chance to search for the remaining items needed to hatch the golden crow. Jiang Feng. Self-trained? 1 magic stone. That expensive. 2 magic stones for 2. I'll give you a map for free. This map didn't change at all. Let's see where the guest house is. Master, is that a brothel? That's Ink's Stone Building, the most famous brothel in 10,000 Sword City, and next to it is the 100 Flower Alley. Kids shouldn't look at dangerous places like these. Behind Ink's Stone Building is a gray group known as the Green Water Beetle Boat amongst the world of cultivation. It's even more converted than the Sky Prefecture, and conditions to join are even harder still to meet. Nay. Whoa. A mystical beast. It can't be the Shangyang family. May I ask if this is the carriage of the Shangyang family? Shangyang family. Shangyang family's maid. We have an appointment with the mayor. Shit. It really is the Shangyang family. But why are they here in 10,000 Sword City now? Don't panic. Don't panic when nothing has even happened yet. Yes, this way please. Registration. Huh. Young master? Young master? Yi-si-I-ku. In Shangyang, families and clans are 2 different concepts. Clans are mainly focused on capability, but families pride on bloodlines. Families are formed because they can pass down special cultivation physiques from generation to generation. The top 3 families in Shangyang are the Shangyang family, the Wugo family, and the Huasu family. Steps back. Shangyang, Wugo, Huasu. Each stands for different physiques, each special in their own way. And the most special thing about the Shangyang family is that they are only made up of females. They are born with a Shangyang pearl, and when they've reached a suitable age, they will refine said pearl and simulate the merging of yin and yang, which is equivalent to self-conceiving. An endless cycle. Yes, young master. The young master of the Shangyang family. Yi-si-I-ku. Why is Shangyang's young master here? Doesn't she not use swords? Why would she join the tide-watching and sword-listening assembly? During the 1,000-mile cliff war, Yi-si-I-ku used the Shangyang secret technique, falling snow as her blades, and caused a snowstorm within a 1,000-mile radius which went on for 3 days. The whole cliff got cut off and the Sky Prefecture who surrounded her almost got wiped out. The ones remaining all got chopped to pieces. I guess you could call that a sort of sword technique. Who said she's here for the assembly? Didn't you hear that she has an appointment with the mayor? The Shangyang family might have something to discuss with the sword court. Something big might happen. This isn't right. How did she track me down? Is there any sort of buff on my body that I can't see? Even the profile page is activated. Character, Yi-si-I-ku. Gender, female. Nickname, Shangyang Cold Blood who picks up cold branches and refuses to rest. Stage, Immortal Refinement Stage 2. State, Normal/Weak. Skill, Perception. How could I forget that in the world of warriors, there's a type of technique called calculating the heavens. Stop with the people. If they keep coming, it'll turn into a great escape. Everyone, a moment of your time please. The young master said that she came within such short notice and troubled everyone here. She feels bad about it. So she said to give everyone here 50 magic stones as compensation. Please come and get them. 50 magic stones. For real. The style of a big family indeed. Yi-si-I-ku has definitely figured that I am nearby. But because of the illusion bubble, she couldn't figure out my exact position. So she rather just have everyone nearby approach her. Master? Should we go too? Whisper. Leaving at this time is bound to attract more attention. Like hell we should. To the guest house. But it's 50 magic stones. Thud. Tesk, tesk, tesk. What are you doing? Are you trying to cut in line? Move. Why would I do that? I want to leave, but you guys are blocking the way. What did you say? You want to leave? You don't even want the 50 magic stones for free? Is he crazy? If I can't leave alone, I make everyone leave together. As fellow cultivators, we stick to our principles. With our principles in our hearts, who'd want those 50 magic stones? Little one, you don't look like you got much money anyway. You've just freshly left your clan, haven't you? Sticking to your principles? careful to not starve. It's about time. Then let me ask you, is your pride only worth a few magic stones? You were hating on the privileges of big families just now, but now you're reaching out for their gifts with your own hands. How funny. Yeah, it's just 50 magic stones. Yeah, he's right. Cui Ting. Why is he here? I am Cui Ting from the Heart Sword clan. Forgive me for being blunt, but these families are simply bossing people around because of their heritage. I know that some of you are afraid of the power these big families hold, but that's okay. Because I, Cui Ting, will ask for an apology from the Shangyang family on your behalf. Damn, he is really one good friend. Yeah, apologize. Apologize. I am Cui Ting, the chief disciple of the Heart Sword clan. I would like to demand an apology from the young master of the Shangyang family to all cultivators here. Hurry and inform the mayor. It'll be over if we anger the Shangyang family. Yes, the perception is never wrong. He is definitely here. That one who tried to leave first is suspicious. But his aura doesn't feel right, nor are his powers, and he has a sister too. It's definitely not Cui Ting. Could he still be hiding in the crowd? Just a little closer, and I'd be able to use my magic to break his cover and locate him. Hey, young master of the Shangyang family, please say something. The rumors were right about the Heart Sword clan after all. They simply get on your nerves. How annoying, I was so close. You must have some business here in 10,000 Sword City. I don't know why you're hiding from me, but as long as you're here, I'll able to find you. Telepathy. Shower. Yes, everyone. The young master indeed does feel that compensation just now was a little lacking. We did it. I didn't think it'd be this easy. 50 magic stones isn't sincere enough, so we'll change it to 500 magic stones. Those who received it earlier are welcome too. 500 magic stones. The Shangyang family is too generous. A big family indeed. How can this be? Is what Master said all wrong? What he said about some things that wouldn't change? Those principles you talked about. How many magic stones are they worth anyway? If you cannot survive, who cares about principles? Thank you, Senior Cui. Thank you, Chief Cui. Thank you for speaking up today. Ha. Those from the Heart Sword clan are such busybodies. Huh. Telepathy. Shower. Pay attention to the guy who left first, and Cui Ting. I'll use the formation of the 10,000 Sword City to turn this city into a prison, and he'll be unable to escape. Master Cui, since there's a friendly relationship between the Heartblade clan and Wanjiang City, your entry fee will be waived as well. Here's a map. Here's the entry fee from Master Cui. Ding. So, a righteous man like him who doesn't compromise still exists. My friend, you didn't have to. I'll follow the rules. You may go back to guarding the entrance. I'll look for a place to stay by myself. I haven't paid much attention to Heartblade before this. Cui Ting doesn't show up much, and he's not a necessary character for me to obtain. But, now that I'm paying attention, I can see that he's a good man. However, wait. Why did I start thinking about obtaining characters again? When one is surrounded by those of virtue, he'll become upright himself. The pursuit of the great path is voluntary. I know what I have to do. Grab. Thank you, my friend. I offer you my congratulations, but we have to go to the inn now. My sister hasn't eaten yet. Yeah. I'm sorry. I got too excited. Speaking of which, I never got your name. Although this is the first time we've met, I feel like we're old friends. Those who learn swordplay sure have good instincts. My name is Jiang Feng, a maverick cultivator from Jianghua. I heard that the conference would bring together young heroes from various clans across Zhongzhou, so this is indeed a good opportunity for you to sharpen your skills. Although the 5th foundation stage is highly unlikely to be among the best, it's definitely more than enough to get into the top 50. You might even get the opportunity to challenge the top 30. Taking your sister on trips and letting her see the world isn't a bad thing. How old are you? I'm 19. 19 years old at the 5th foundation stage. You may be slightly weaker compared to the disciples of some of the major clans, but, as a maverick cultivator, you did pretty well. If you could just get some guidance from a clan. Pardon my rudeness, but would you like to join the Heartblade clan, my friend? I guarantee that you'll be able to ascend to great heights. I already have a master. I don't think it'd be good to switch to a clan. It's great that you're loyal to your master. Sigh, what a pity. But I really admired the righteous stance you took in front of those people earlier. I was just a bit riled up at that time. You flatter me, Master Cui. You can just call me Cui Ting. We were destined to meet here. Let's be friends. I'll be participating in this year's conference. It's also the first time I'm stepping out of my clan and into society. In fact, I initially wasn't going to accept the invite. But the Green Lotus sword suddenly came out of her seclusion a few days ago, so I decided to step out and challenge her. At last, I was badly defeated in the end. Wow, that Green Lotus sword must be very strong. Who is the newbie here exactly? You 200-year-old void refinement stage newbie. She's too strong. I can't even begin to think of how to defeat her or track her down. Luckily, I managed to get back on my feet. Since I've come out of the clan, it didn't make sense for me to refuse the invitation, so I stopped by to be a judge. Are you saying that you chased the Green Lotus sword all the way here? Is there something wrong with that? And no, since Shin Sifin couldn't find me, the illusion bubble must be effective. I don't think she'd put any weird buffs on me. She usually relies on her intuition to find someone. Let's go to the inn together. Come along. Thank you, Jiang Feng. It'd be a good thing to bring this shield along. City Lord's mansion. The young mistress of the Xianin house has arrived. The city lord has made the arrangements for the young mistress's accommodations. Please follow me. The city lord knows that it's inconvenient for the young mistress to show herself in public, so he's chosen his living quarters as the meeting place. Your safety and confidentiality are guaranteed. We trust the arrangements of the city lord. We've been waiting for you, young mistress of Xianin. Young mistress, we're here. Young mistress, the city lord has been waiting for you. That maid may lack presence, but she's in the nascent soul stage. Duan Lanruo, Lord of Wanjiang City widow to the former Lord of the Sword Pavilion. June. Does that stand for Junxian? Tesk, I'm just being paranoid. What? Is this weird? The days in the mansion can be boring sometimes, so I practice calligraphy to occupy my mind. Your writing is beautiful, gentle, and soft. And, yet, it doesn't lack integrity. It's a great honor to be praised by the young mistress of Xianin. I don't compliment others. I merely speak truths. You should probably know the reason why I'm here. You came to get temporary permission to use the Million Sword Circle. It's a big deal, but there's nothing I can do. After all, Wanjian City is also a first-class ley line. I heard that the young mistress of the Xuanyans spends money like water, and she treats a whole ley line so casually. When the guards reported to me that she had been giving away compensations of 500 spirit stones, I wasn't surprised. It just so happens that it's time for the Tide-watching, sword-listening conference. If something were to go wrong, 2 first-class ley lines, plus an or vein of Huanxi Dark Iron, plus the Sky Ring Sword. Don't you want to take back one of the 10 famous swords of the Sword Pavilion that fell into the hands of the Xuanyans back then? May I ask why you're willing to pay such a price to use the Million Sword Circle? Because, June, of him. Could there be such a coincidence? June, is she testing me? It can't be the same person, right? If it's just for a person, why bother making such a big deal out of it until you've stepped out to handle it yourself? I'm not sure if I can catch him. Even the Million Sword Circle may not be able to hold him. He seems to have some kind of supernatural power that isn't bound by the laws of space-time. Even someone in the ascension phase can't lock onto his position. He's elusive, isn't he? He'll suddenly appear out of thin air whenever and wherever. When he disappears, no matter what skills we used, he can't be traced. It's as if he never appeared. June. City Lord Duan, how do you know so many details? It's nothing. You just suddenly reminded me of a similar situation that I had once been in before. You've experienced something similar. Could there really be such a coincidence? Have you also encountered this supernatural power? I've seen it in a senior of mine, but he's since passed on. Who other than you would dare make a move on the Xuanyans? Lu Junxian. If her purpose is to seek him out and capture him, then I have to keep him safe and show him who's the one who treats him well. I'll let you use the Million Sword Circle once, but you can only do it under our supervision. It's a pleasure to work with you. I hope our cooperation goes smoothly. I'll wait for you to push him into a corner. Then, that'll be the moment for me to show up. Regardless of whether Duan Lanruo has anything to do with Junxian or not. This time, I'll use the opponent's skills to take Junxian away. You. Here. Get me a copy of the city's entry records around the time of the commotion earlier. Please include their appearance and token information as well. Focus on screening out those with fake identities obtained from illegal channels. Yes, my lord. Junxian. Oh, Junxian. Since you took the initiative to enter my city, there's no way that I'll let someone else take you away. If we could speak to each other in person and in public instead of sneaking around. Oh my god, what am I thinking? ULIN, adventure location. Special NPCs are randomly refreshed every week. Dear guests, the premium rooms are fully booked. If you wish to stay, only the communal bed on the first floor is available. But if you're a restless sleeper, you'd be bothering me. Communal bed? You want us to stay next to those mortals? May I ask for your cultivation base level? Foundation level. Sorry, but all those currently occupying the standard rooms are in the core formation stage. See core formation. We'll take the communal bed then. The communal bed is fine. Now that the day of the conference is just around the corner, there's such a high influx of immortals. Even the inns are full. Looks like, Jiang Feng, what are you doing? Jianyang, do you still remember the bean paste cake from back then? You're Sniff. What brings you here? Name, Hu Jianyang, 3 stars. Sex, female. Title, the beautiful and charming illustrious fox. Rank, demon spirit 2nd level nascent soul stage. Status, normal. Hehe. I'm here to participate in the conference, so I thought I'd come to visit you as well. I was planning to stay here with my friends, but it looks like the inn is full. No problem. You can just stay in my room. Huh. Aren't we just normal friends? Hu Jianyang. Affection level, like-minded individuals. Since the progress bar looks fine, there shouldn't be a problem. Come on. I'll take you there. Meow. You demon. How dare you flirt with my mount? This little guy is timid and is easily frightened. Contract suppression. I see. You seem to have achieved a lot in the time you've been away. I have. For example, getting 200 wives. Are you guys friends? Yes. Jianyang faced some difficulties back then. When she was hungry, I gave her a piece of bean paste cake. A lot of things happened after that, and we've been friends ever since. I see. A friendship that bloomed through adversity. That's really precious. Compared to a romantic relationship, starting a friendship with a character is easy enough. Just sending them gifts is enough to improve their affection level, or I could just pay for it. Exactly. But, Jianyang, I'm here with my friend, so I can't stay in your room. Don't worry. There's still a premium room available. Come on. I'll take you there. No, I'm fine. Jiang Feng, you should go ahead. I'll just stay on the first floor. Do you still have space on the communal bed? Well, alright then. Why are you in disguise? Do you have some love debt? Or is one of your lovers hunting you down? It's a long story. I'm not interested in your love story. A few years back, I told you that your flirtatious ways would get you into trouble. You need to be careful. That was then. I didn't expect it to turn out this way. Due to the large number of people who are here for the conference, I've temporarily changed the premium rooms into dorm-style rooms. Get along well with the others. My name is Jiang Feng. I'm a maverick cultivator, and I came with my sister to visit Wanjian City. Please look after us. Don't mention it. It's fate for all of us to meet here. My name is Liu Yuan. I'm from the Shangyang clan. Yin Guanlin from Mount Sumeru. Wei Fiwen from the Spring Fire clan. Murong Lian, a male. Ling Yu from the Jade Void clan. Nice to meet you all. You, your sister, and your cat can rest here. This inn is supervised by the guards of Wanjian City, so there's no need to worry about accidents when you practice. That's great. An overzealous NPC. I want to sleep on this side with Hammy. Meow? Are you acquainted with the madam? Yes, we're friends. Peft. The madam of Ulin is a great fox demon in the nascent soul stage, but you're at the foundation stage. I saw with my own 2 eyes that he and the madam are on quite friendly terms. Being close to that fox demon don't necessarily mean they're friends. Maybe she's just using his body for cultivating. He may be a maverick cultivator, but just the fact that he's acquainted with a great demon who's in the nascent soul stage proves that. No matter what, he's definitely more than he lets on. Judging by the way you asked, Master Ling Yu, is there something you wish to speak to the madam about? Meow? Be dumb. It's no big deal. You go ahead and rest first. Ling Yu, could she be a furry? Speaking of which, I'm not sure if Ling Yu will return to Jade Void after the conference. If she goes back, it'll be along the way. Crowded Street. When did you? Enchantment. Lowly mount. I'm finally getting my chance. Astride. What does this cat want? Today, you will die? Ha ha. Really now? Huh. Ugh. If I'm not mistaken, this is the 23rd time. Forget about the all previous times. Tell me, who's the mount now? Well, fine, I'm the mount. Do you know what this is? Recorder stone camera. Damn it. Don't tarnish my name as a demon. I may be a demon, but I know that's a recording stone. Don't treat me like an idiot. You bastard. Get on all fours. Crawl. Now. What crawl? Don't you understand what I'm saying? Since you're the mount, you should know what to do, right? Now get down. Right now? Practice how to crawl. I am the amber-scaled rainstorm dragon with the soul of a true dragon. I'm a noble. There's only one of me in this world. I can even transform into a cat. You can't do this to me. Look, I'm going to. Restraint. Huh. Whimper. Hurry up. If I don't teach you a lesson now, I'm sure you'll act up again in the future. Remember what you are, a mount. I've recorded everything. If you dare do that again, I wouldn't dare. Oh no. Shangyang is still waiting for me. I can't stand her up. Ahem. It's all your fault. It's all Hammy's fault. Sob sob sob. I almost thought that Master Liu had forgotten about me and didn't want to see me. Sigh. You used to call me Dear Shangyang, but now you just call me Madam. You're even late for our appointment. I'm very aware of your character. You'd probably feel disgusted and start puking if I called you Dear Shangyang. You said it already. You can't blame me for this. I can't really blame you. After all, springtime is priceless. She's much more important than this old fox. What do you mean by springtime is priceless? I was just giving a lesson to a disobedient cat. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Why are you looking for me? Is it because of her? There's no demon aura. On the contrary, she gives off a very warm feeling. A special constitution? Is she from one of those houses that's been wiped out? Her name is Hujiji. I found her when I went back to the mountain a year ago. I don't think she's from any house, because she's not human. But I can't tell what she is. She's not human? When I found her, she was in a pond surrounded by woods. She was just floating there in the middle of the pond with nothing holding her up. I knew then that she was extraordinary. After I picked her up, many animals came to the edge of the pond and started bowing as if they were on a pilgrimage. A mountain god. This could only be caused by a mountain god. You brought back such a mighty being? That seems to be the case. But not at the same time. That location was up in the Taishuan mountain range, the gathering place of demons. The mountain god of that place fell asleep hundreds of years ago. Although there's no sign of it awakening, it's not dead yet. It'd be impossible for a new mountain god to appear. Similar to the 9 cliff mountains, the Taishuan mountains are part of the adventure mechanism. However, the 9 cliff mountains are for treasures and important encounters, while the Taishuan mountains are where pets are found. Looks like Shangyang has encountered the infant of some virtuous creature. So what do you want me to do? She isn't wild, nor has she committed any crimes. I'd like to hand Gigi off to you. Adoption? A daughter? As of this moment, she can take on the form of water and mist. She even knows how to perform healing spells. But if you aren't willing, then forget about it. Can't you raise her? You two look like you have a good relationship. No. The leader of my tribe said that she might be a spirit born of the mountains and seas. Not a demon or a god, but a spirit. If she stays with a demon for too long, she'll lose her spirituality. And that's why you're asking me? Please treat this as a one-time favor for a friend. You're the only human friend I trust. I think of Gigi as my daughter. I don't want my demon aura to contaminate her, so please help me. Ahem. The kid's still here. I can adopt her, but I gotta say, what's the matter? Madam, are you in? Also, it's obvious that the one in your bed is a body double from a talisman. Jiangfeng, are you here too? Why do all of you enjoy looking for someone in the middle of the night? Don't tell me that you've been caught so many times already that you've grown accustomed to it. There was nothing I could do. So it's true. I have a request. What seems to be the problem, miss? Ling Yu? Can I touch your tail? You're pushing it, you Dorophile. Instead of looking for some kittens or puppies, you came to a great demon in the nascent soul stage and asked to touch its tail. I thought of asking Jiangfeng for help. When I saw his cat, I could barely hold myself back. These masters may look glamorous, but In reality, most of them can't even afford a cat. Dorophiles have to ask for help from others to satisfy their craving for stroking fur. Hold on. That old man that I always see at Jade Void. Sigh, Ling Yu. Could it be? Did Ling Yu stroke the fly whisks until all the hairs fell off? I really want to touch the tail of a fox demon. I heard that you've been traveling all year round, so you should have came across a lot of fox demons. Why don't you try raising one? It's quite common for people and demons to bond, just like me and Hammy. So why are you? I just want to experience and touch the different kinds of fur. I've traveled far and wide and have met countless demonic beasts. Each and every one of their fur feels different. In fact, even my master's fly whisk has its own unique feel. It was made from the hairs of a mysterious black-scaled horse from Yuanzhou. But since master's fly whisk started shedding, he's banned me from touching it. What a unique hobby. I wonder if Ling Yao's ankle-length hair has suffered. So, now, you want to experience the tale of a fox demon in the nascent soul stage? I'm willing to pay any price that's within my ability, so long as it doesn't violate any rules of the Jade Void clan. Sheesh. That look on her face is like someone dedicated to their training. No one can stop them. Letting you touch it isn't a big deal. It's just that the tail of a fox demon is quite sensitive. Sensitive? Yet you still stretched out and touched my waist. I'll be gentle. Wah. Ow. Why does this scenario look kinda weird? Junyoung really deserves her title of vixen. This scene is too. Me, miss, no? Not there. Gigi, be good now. Little children shouldn't see such things. Oh right. Gigi isn't the only child here. There's also Jiying, who's hiding in the shadows. Huff. Huff. Very satisfied. Rub. Rub. The feel of this fur is ranked second amongst all the furs I've ever touched. How incredible. How should I describe such an expression? A player who just assaulted a decent woman and is still savoring the moment. What's the first? The fur of the Lucky Ray beast. Although I had only just touched a piece of fur, the feel of its fur is deeply imprinted into my heart. I've traveled for many years, searching for this beast. You sure are strong and have high levels of perseverance. This may be the ultimate world of a Dorophile. The fur of a Lucky Ray is indeed rare. Is this the reason you're heading back to the clan? Because you can't find it? For the time being, I plan to go back to visit my master and seniors. I'll also be participating in the annual development of the clan's inheritance monument. I've been away for over 5 years now and haven't sent word to my clan this whole time. I feel kind of bad. Feel bad, my ass. I suspect that you were driven out of the clan because you couldn't help but touch everything you could get your hands on. What a coincidence. I'm also heading towards Jade Void. Could we perhaps ride with you, Master Ling Yu? Huh. I don't mind, but the clan has never accepted visits from outsiders. And you're well past the recruitment age to become a disciple. Is it because of your sister? It's a long story. Take care, MS, Ling Yu. Here, this is for you. As a thank you for giving me such a wonderful experience. All right. Is this a fire-repellent pearl? You like it? Here, you can have it. With this and the water-repellent pearl, I just have to have the remaining 3 pearls, and I can make a Quinlux Divine Pearl. It's a pretty useless passive item to have. I'll be taking it then. If any problems ever crop up between you guys, you can ask me for help. I'll do my best to help out. I'll get going now. I won't disturb your happy family anymore. Okay, thanks. Huh. Happy family. Everyone has heard about the disappearance of the former priest. But the divine demon. Except for those in Jade Void, this news has been suppressed and kept from outsiders. Looks like what he said is true. Since it was the wishes of the former priest, I'll do my best. Master Liu, are you planning to join the League of Lovers that's hunting me? There are currently 3 in Wanjin City. Watch out, or you may lose your life. Look at how frightened you are. Could it be that the master of Seaside Tower has come here in person? Well, no. If Yusu could leave the tower, the situation wouldn't be as messy as it is right now. It's a pity that she has to suppress the demon abyss. She can't leave because of her duties. Did you really mess with the master of Seaside Tower? What exactly have you done over the past few years? Who are these 3 in Wanjin City? Shin Sifan from Taiching Pavilion. Yitsika from the Xianyin House. And Duan Lanrua, the Lord of Wanjian City. What? If we put aside the first two, the Lord of Wanjian City is the widow of the former Lord of Sword Pavilion. Her daughter is about the same age as you, yet you still made a move on her? Don't you have a child too? I'm not married yet. Let's drop this. Besides, I've managed to shake off Siphon for the time being. Sika has met Lanrua, but neither of them knows who the other really is. I wonder if they figured it out when they met. My guess is that Lanrua would have figured it out first. She's never had any desire to monopolize me. She should be able to help out. So, all things considered, the situation is pretty good. You call this pretty good? The biggest threat right now is Siphon. She's already come forward with her sword to kill me. If I can't deal with her properly, she may very well cut me off and turn around to cultivate the apathetic technique. The Green Lotus Sword of Taiching Pavilion. So, she left the pavilion because of you. Although, haven't you ever thought about letting them restrain each other? Just like how Lanrua is helping you deal with Sika, what about the others? You couldn't have only messed with these three, right? It's useless for you to run. They'll keep coming at you. You should just go on the offensive. City Lord, here's the information of the people who entered the city with fake identities on that day. Please have a look. Very good. He was the first to leave the rest, right? This young man in the foundation stage is named Jiang Feng, and he walked away with Cui Ting after exchanging a few words. He first took his younger sister to Ulin. Then, he met up with that fox demon, the Madam of Ulin. They seemed quite intimate with each other. And I've also found out that Sika sent someone to investigate Jun Xian and Cui Ting's whereabouts. He's indeed young and impulsive. He's managed to win over so many beautiful and powerful women. He must be my lovely and elusive little Jun Xian, right? I was interrupted by Ling Yu earlier and didn't get the chance to talk with Jinyang about Zai. If Gigi really is the spirit of mountains and seas. And one of the materials that I need to incubate the true Yang Golden Crow is the treasured heart of the mountain and sea, which is the core of the spirit of mountains and seas. When the time comes, I should tell Junyang to reconsider Gigi's fate. Forget it. After all, Gigi is so cute. She isn't the only spirit of mountains and seas. There'll be other opportunities in the future. Yua, what are you doing? Can I stroke your cat? I don't mind, but take a look at her now. Let's talk about it again when she's awake. Hey, you look like you're going to stroke Hammy until her fur sheds. Masterling you, didn't you have enough fun yesterday? I can never get enough of touching furry things. But it's only been a few hours. Intoxicated. She has a bad temper. I'm afraid you'll be bitten. But I'm an immortal in the core formation stage. How could I be bitten by a cat? Actually, your cultivation is not as good as this cat, and you'll be instantly killed in just one bite. I'm afraid that if she bites and angers you, you'd. Meow? Sit up. You see, this cat is just one tiny stroke? Sigh. Fine, just one. Masterling you. What's wrong? Oh, it's a cat. It's okay. How did Master Ling Yu suddenly become so close with Jiang Feng, the chief disciple of Jade Void? Why would he be so concerned about this maverick cultivator? And the Madam of Uli Iot Nunu no. Wait, is it because of his relationship with the Madam that Ling Yu is kind to him? Anyway, there are 2 more days till the Sword Trilling Conference. This guy will feel the difference between standard and maverick cultivators then. Once you're ready, let's head to the Sword Trilling stage at the center of Wanjiang City and register ourselves. You stay here and practice. I'll be right back. Okay. Come with me. Isn't he the mortal swordsmith from the original plot? Gengqi? Courtyard in the city lord's mansion. Young mistress, those two haven't done anything unusual. Cui Ting is staying on the first floor of Ulin. He said he wants to observe the ordinary immortals on the ground floor. During the day, Jiang Feng said that he's just friends with that fox demon, but he went into her room in the middle of the night. But they were interrupted by Ling Yu from the Jade Void clan. When the door opened, the madam was clearly disheveled. Her face was flushed, and her hair was a mess. They must have been doing that. The Shangyang pearl is still within Jun Xian. He promised to be my pearl in this life. If someone else takes him, looks like I will have to use the million sword circle. By combining it with the spell of divine abacus evil calculation, I can instantly cover all of Wanjian City. The inn. Cui Ting, what's going on? Are you going to the sword trilling stage? I saw Geng Qi being robbed on my way here, so I helped him out. He's participating in the tide-watching, sword-listening conference too. What a perfect timing. You should go with him. Is he dreaming? Geng Qi is obviously immortal, and he wants to participate in the conference? Since he has no cultivation base, he won't be taking part in sword trilling. Is he a swordsmith? Swordsmith? Jiang Feng, you really are a genius. Yes, I want to participate in the sword pavilion competition as a swordsmith. Tesk. The tide-watching sword listening is a swordsmith competition held in the sword pavilion. Unlike the sword trilling conference, which is open to the public, my ancestor was a 9-star swordsmith in the sword pavilion. For several reasons, he left the sword pavilion, but his name was never removed from the list. This time, I'm here to recapture the glory of my ancestors. What kind of sword could a mortal possibly cast? Well, I think swordsmiths don't have to rely on their cultivation base. How can he cast advanced magic weapons without the support of a cultivation base? You guys can discuss this later. Let's go to the sword trilling stage first. If something happens, use this. What about you? This morning, I heard that the Green Lotus sword is staying at the Qingping residence, and she was invited to be a judge. I'm going to find her and challenge her again. Geng Qi, follow us to the sword trilling stage. The inn. My master said that kindness must be repaid, but I have nothing valuable to offer. If needed, I can cast a sword for each of you. But Senior Cui said that his sword is a natal magic weapon that's been with him since he was a child. Disheartened, there's no other sword comparable to it, and I don't know how else to thank him. Tap. If you stay true to your ideals and become the champion of the tide-watching sword-listening conference, that counts as repaying him. He must admire you for fighting for your ideals. Right. I won't let him down. He really is the same as in the game, a reckless, hot-blooded teenager. Why do you seem so sure that he'll win the championship? I'm not. I just believe in the power of ideals. Besides, Senior Cui trusted him and asked me to take him to the sword-thrilling stage. I'm sure he has his reasons. That does make sense. But, Geng Qi, which swordsmith is your ancestor? He was the immeasurably talented smith, Ji Zhai, the 23rd 9-star swordsmith of the Sword Pavilion. Then I'll be looking forward to the tide-watching, sword-listening conference this time around. Sword trilling stage of Wanjian City. Someone entered the magic circle. What? Who is it? Who treads on the shoe path? Huff. Huff. Are you the person in charge of the registration for the sword trilling stage? Yes, I'm Wang Rong. The one who went up earlier is my friend. He took a mortal swordsman to the sword pavilion to participate in the tide-watching, sword-listening conference, so they took the shoe path. Since it's a friend of the Jade Void clan, it's definitely not. Wait a minute. What the hell? He brought a mortal with him? May I ask what your friend's cultivation base is? The 5th foundation stage? A 5th foundation stage, with a mortal, on the shoe path? That guy brought a cat with him too. What? A cat? The person who went up not only brought a mortal, but also a cat. Does he think this is a field trip? Aya. Senior, you're too fast. Both of you, please follow me. Sorry to trouble you. Zui Youhuai, Lord of the Sword Pavilion, a 9-star swordsmith. Humble greetings, Lord Zua. No need to be so formal. Please, take a seat. He's blind. Sorry. I was being rude. Do my eyes scare you? It's nothing. They're just a little strange. Ha. I find something else strange as well. How could a mortal be a swordsmith? Ha. Lord Zua, City Lord Duan wishes to see you. What the? Why did she come to Sword Pavilion at this very moment? Why is she here? The City Lord said that it concerns Xianin House. I see. Xianin House. Geng Qi, do you know the grievances between your ancestors and Xianin House? Yeah, my ancestor had already let go of this grievance before he passed on. He just hoped to be able to put forth his best work in his lifetime. That'd be the best. Lord Zua. So, she knew that Jiang Feng is a fake identity. You'd better have some self-restraint. Name, Duan Lanrua, 5 stars. Sex, female. Title, Lord of Wanjian City, the tower surrounded by rushing water and beautiful mountains. Rank, Immortal 7th level Transcendency stage. Status, normal. 2 days ago, I looked through the information and got someone to get into contact with him. And, today, we're finally meeting. Isn't this fate? Sika, the young mistress of Xianin House, has returned the Sky View sword to the sword pavilion. The Sky View sword that Ji Zhai left with Xianin back then? The very one. The condition was the million sword circle. Oh, she needs to borrow the circle to trap someone who's in the city. This is too cruel. I haven't reached the transcendency stage and won't be able to escape. Let me introduce you. This is the Lord of Wanjian City. You may address her as Madame Duan. She's one of the few 9-star swordsmiths of the contemporary era. A 9-star swordsmith. It's an honor to meet you, Madame Duan. Huh. This is Geng Qi, a disciple of Ji Gao. I see. Since you're Ji Gao's disciple, you'll definitely shine at this tide-watching, sword-listening conference. What a coincidence. Ji Zhai's descendant is back. Even the sword came back too. The 9-star swordsmiths of the Sword Pavilion are gathered here once again. Ha. And I wonder who this is? This is Jiang Feng, and he's someone to be reckoned with. Oh, he took Geng Qi with him over Shu Path and reached the Sword Pavilion in no time at all. Each era brings forth new genius to this noble land. You flatter me. I'm just lucky. Jiang Feng, you shouldn't look down on yourself. Although you're not a member of the Sword Pavilion, you've achieved a level that's unattainable even for some here. Crab, as the Lord of Wanjian City, I've never seen a person so suitable for the sword path in so many years. Whether it's casting a sword or using a sword, you have pretty good talent. Fuck, what is she trying to do in front of everyone? This is my identity token. In Wanjian City, this token represents me. I'm giving it to you as a welcome gift. Order. A token. No one would give an identity token to a stranger as a welcome gift when they first meet. If the Lord's Wish sees this, why do you look so glad? Feeling glad. If you knew that the former Lord's wife had an affair with me, would you still be glad? This is too much. Just accept it. You shouldn't refuse a gift from a senior. Madame Duan thinks highly of you. In that case, I shall graciously accept. I miss you. The Sky Ring sword is indeed valuable, and it holds great significance. It's a worthwhile exchange for a one-time use of the Million Sword Circle. But the conference is just around the corner. Will there be any oversights? That isn't likely, as Xianin House isn't the type to have ulterior motives. Besides, I've sent people to monitor their process. There won't be any mistakes. I've always believed in your abilities and skills. I heard that the demonic cult has made a move yet again. The city must strengthen its defenses and not allow any unidentified people in. I checked yesterday. Some of them are the disciples of clans who are unwilling to reveal their identities. There are no members of the demonic cult. Good. So, she found me through the fake identity. Lord Zhua, now that Geng Qi's here, my task is complete. I have to go register for the Sword Trilling Conference, so I'll be heading off. Lord Zhua, I'm getting tired as well. I'll be leaving with Jiang Feng since we're going the same way. When you're done with the registration, I'll send someone to bring you to see me. Of course, she's staying in my other estate, thinking of how to catch you. And she asked you for your help? What's so funny? This is because you messed with her. And there's Xin Sifan too, right? She came from Taiching Pavilion to Zhongzhou to hunt you down. No wonder you came to my city. I couldn't think of anywhere else to hide other than your place. There perhaps will come a day where you don't just come to me when you need shelter. Maybe you might come willingly. That would make me very happy. Since they've forced you into a corner, don't blame me for poaching you from the corner. This isn't your mansion. Be careful. Someone might. Don't worry. No one can see. No matter how far you go and how long you leave, forever and ever, I'll be waiting for you in Wanjian City. Duan Lanrua. Affection level, locked. So far, this is the easiest locked affection level I've achieved. Duan Lanruo. Affection level locked. Let me send you to the sword trilling stage. Siko was suspicious and sent someone to follow you, and now she's hesitating. It seems that your affair with that fox made her doubt herself. To be honest, the young mistress of Xianin is very arrogant and doesn't seem like she'd be interested in the matters of love. What sort of method did you use to trap the girl? Ahem. Well, her Shangyang pearl is with me. Her Shangyang pearl? Her Shangyang pearl. I stole it in a special way. And then, it accidentally merged with me. So, logically speaking, I'm her Shangyang pearl now. This is really a spectacle of the immortal realm that I've never heard of before. The Shangyang pearl hides within the person's elixir field after they're born. How did you steal it? You. I know the principles of the cloud-exploring flying naga technique and can steal anything. Now I understand why she treats you like a treasure and wants to catch you. She didn't even hesitate to return the sky ring sword to the sword pavilion. She was humble and ended the grievance. Sigh. Thus, Sika will never go against you. If she catches you, I'll find a chance to rescue you. But Siphon, I think she has plenty of grievances. What did you do to her? That really has nothing to do with me. I happened to overwhelm her with my swordsmanship and hurt her pride. Now, she's hunting me, just waiting for me to suppress her again, so that she can let go of her murderous intent with peace of mind. But your current cultivation base isn't enough to suppress her. This upsets her, and she doesn't know how to react. Sigh. I understand. When you're done registering, come and tell me in detail. I'll do my best to help you. Sword trilling stage. He went up the shoe path in almost no time at all. That guy who's in the foundation stage? That's impossible. Absolutely impossible. If he can do it, I'll swallow this sword on the spot. He's back. Swoosh. Jiang Feng. Did you send that mortal to the sword pavilion? The lord of the pavilion has allowed him to join the tide-watching, sword-listening conference. He's very grateful for his participation. That's really amazing. A mortal competing with the swordsmiths of the sword pavilion. By the way, why did you go up using the shoe path? It's more convenient. Convenient? How could it be convenient for you? How is it convenient at all? There are only 3 disciples of the sword pavilion who have passed the shoe path trial, and they're all above the core formation stage. You're in the foundation stage, and you managed to go up just like that. But, looking at how he went up effortlessly and took double the amount of time to come down, it seems that it's indeed more convenient to go up via the shoe path. He really is something. I'm sure he'll win a seat in the sword trilling conference. That seems reasonable. And this woman is. Greetings from a disciple of the 49th batch of the sword pavilion, Madame Duan. Madame Duan? It's the city lord. Greetings, city lord. The city lord. No need for such formalities. It was on the way, so I decided to drop Jiang Feng off. You guys carry on with the registration. Jiang Feng, what's going on? Even the city lord showed up. You managed to get the lord of Wanjian City to send you here. I can't believe that I said I was going to swallow my sword in front of the lord of Wanjian City. Is it too late to repent? Do you need some seasoning with that? Go away. We can forget about swallowing the sword. But you gotta remember that you owe me a sword. Sobs. 100. Well, Jiang Feng, why did Madame Duan show up here? Why would I know anything about that? It's probably related to the members of Xianin House who appeared a few days ago. The city lord was returning the sky ring sword to the sword pavilion, and I just happened to be sending Gung Qi off there at the same time. Then the city lord and I came here together. The sky ring sword has been returned? What's going on? How am I supposed to know? Okay. We're not in a position to worry about this matter. Since we've completed the registration, we'll be heading back to the inn. Yes, go on now. The shoe path, He just traveled it like that? Qingping residence. Damn it. This guy didn't experience any setbacks in his cultivation base. He just wants to marry someone else. Brother Junxian. From now on, you'll be my woman. Happiness. How could he do this? As long as he changes his mind. Full of courage. Cui Ting from the Heartblade clan is here to challenge the Green Lotus Sword. Cui Ting. The one from Heartblade clan. You dare come back again. If you hadn't come to challenge me, Junxian wouldn't have slipped away. Okay. Cui Ting. From the Heartblade clan. You've been in contact with him. Who have you been in contact with in Wanjiang City? Swoosh. What's this? Absorb. Found it. Swoosh. Where'd she go? Found what? No, What about my challenge? How on earth did you pass the shoe path? It wasn't difficult, really. I have good martial ability and reflexes. I'll have you know, if you and I have a race, you won't be able to keep up with me. The shoe path is actually more of a test of your guts and courage. For example, shooting an arrow while on flat ground is easy. But when you stand on the edge of a cliff, the fear of dying can easily overwhelm you. You won't even be able to pick up your weapon. Cultivation of the mind, body, and spirit. I get it now. You get it? Really? Jiang Feng, your words have inspired me. I feel like I'm about to make a breakthrough in my cultivation. I have to find a place to meditate and contemplate. That way, I should be able to make a breakthrough. Thank you, my friend. I barely finished speaking, and she already understood. In contrast, I'm the loser that transmigrated here and cheated my way up by using EXP scrolls. Sigh. Yin Parlor? How did I get here? Why is Jing in there? She wants to sell herself at this age? Imagine how she'll be when she's an adult. It's time to let this kid know the greatness of a father's love. Yin Parlor. Master Jiang, please come with me. You're here. Although we met just a few moments ago, I couldn't wait to see you again. City Lord? Don't worry, that servant is my secret guard. It's safe here. Of course, I've always trusted you. But, before that, I wonder if I could get your help with something. There's no need to wonder. Is there such a need between us? As long as it's you asking, I'll get it done. It's nothing serious. It's just that I saw my daughter enter Yin Parlor earlier. Daughter? You have a daughter? With one of those other two wives of yours? No, wait. The timing isn't right. No. She wasn't born through natural means. It was a rebirth lotus. A rebirth lotus? Oh. With who? The saintess of the demonic cult, Pai Huanluo. Huh. Don't worry. I think of Jing as my own. Although she's Huanluo's daughter, she's different from those in the demonic cult. In fact, she's really cute. I'll introduce her to you next time. If she's your daughter, I'll treat her like mine too. Yes, City Lord. Leave your daughter to her. You managed to deal with the saintess of the demonic cult, so why can't you handle these two? It's different. Huanluo left a sword in my heart. If we hurt each other, we'll both die? What? Isn't that her natal magic weapon? How cruel. Sigh. This is a huge problem. Let's not rush it. Yeah. You know, I've always wanted to compensate you for what you did. Hee. You. Here. I've raised you since she was a child. She's my closest confidant. Neil. She's the compensation? Huh. This is... Swish. Shatter. See, City Lord. You guys. He. Liu Junxian. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to die. Fuck. Swoosh. Should I resist? If I fail to resist, it's fated. But if I get through this, I'll act as if I'm ready to die. I'll take advantage of Siffin's hesitation and use Huanluo's whirling faces to counterattack. I can't go on like this. It's either I die, or I establish my own harem. Come on. Green Lotus Sword, you're not in Taiching Pavilion right now, but in Wanjiang City. Are you really going to kill my kin right in front of my eyes? The Green Lotus Sword truly has a well-deserved reputation. Drip drip. But that's no reason for such insolence. Damn it. There's no one in this world who knows swords better than a swordsmith. If you kill with your sword, I'll destroy it. Lan Ruo, the Lord of Wanjin City. Her combat power may not be high, nor is she as skilled as the battle-hardened Siffin. But her cultivation base is a genuine transcendency stage. Thumbs up. Gold water quenching. This is ludicrous. You're the Lord of Wanjian City, yet you dare have an affair with someone else's husband. Someone else's husband? What makes you say that? Has your disguise been blown? Don't you know, City Lord? Junxian and I made an agreement decades ago. He said he'd stay with me for the rest of his life. Doesn't that make him my husband? I'm afraid you've misunderstood, Green Lotus Sword. This gentleman is Jiang Feng, not the Liu Junxian you speak of. To tell you the truth, I've funded his cultivation since he was young. Just recently, I asked him to come to Wanjiang City. We've been dating for a while. To put it simply, it's what they call raising your own husband. Raising your own husband? This identity is awesome. Senior, I really don't recognize you. I'm only in the foundation stage, and am still relying on the city lord's support. Your cultivation base is deep. Thus, your husband must be a senior in the nascent soul stage. The tracker must be mistaken somehow. Raising her own husband. Would she really use such an outlandish lie and risk ruining her reputation? But my spells are never wrong. What a pity. You must have been cheated by this Jun Xian that you mentioned. Can you guarantee that your spells will never go wrong? These shimmering lights must be part of your tracking spell. This spell has a high success rate, but it isn't 100% guaranteed to work. Juanchuan's body double managed to trick me for a few days. Could this be another trick? After duping me with the body double, he predicted that I'd kick up a fuss over it, and took advantage of the situation to guide me to another target that took up a good chunk of my time and attention. I thought of no such thing. I'm not good at coming up with such elaborate plans. Why don't you confront Jiang Feng and see for yourself if he's Jun Xian? But let me be clear. You're not allowed to vent your anger on him. He is to be the next young lord of Wanjian City. Jiang Feng, don't be afraid. Let her take a good look at you. A piece of trash that's willing to settle into a woman's arms as an adopted son. He's a vagabond who does that kind of thing with 2 women in a brothel. Could he possibly be Jun Xian? And the lord of Wanjian City? My brother was right. When the power of a cultivator and the strength of the mundane meet, they'll deteriorate and become mud. Fine. I misunderstood. I won't tell anyone about this. I swear it upon my name as the Green Lotus Sword. Please rest assured, City Lord. I'll compensate for the damages. He is at the foundation stage with a mixture of spiritual power from the 5 elements. He's no doubt a maverick cultivator. It's okay. It was a misunderstanding. You may leave through the back door to avoid attracting attention. Please be careful next time, and don't come for the wrong person again. Humph. Chuckle. That kid is quite cute. Is that why you were being all touchy-feely with me in front of her? Even though she left, this incident has given her the impression that I've duped her somehow. Just talking to her won't do any good. Also, I don't know how long it'll take for her to calm down. Well, this is better than her knowing that you're really having an affair with me, right? I can stop her. I can call upon the might of Wanjian City to trap her here. I told you, no one can hurt you in Wanjian City. But what you want is her heart. If I make a move, she'll give up on you and never fall in love with you again. You know me well, Lanruo. Now that the Green Lotus Sword is gone, can you turn back into your original form, Mr. Junxian? Let you have a look at her future master. Shoot. Jing was the one who changed my face. I can't change it back. You, go look for her. Yes, madam. After you found her, you can ask Junxian for a reward. Not long ago. Greetings, Holy Messenger. We're the undercover spies planted in Wanjian City by the cult. You must be here to supervise us. Yeah, you may rest assured. Our plan is going well. After the incident at Water Moon, the righteous factions took advantage of the chaos to eliminate any naysayers and are busy fighting amongst themselves. On the contrary, our people have been able to operate even more smoothly than before. Those stupid righteous factions will destroy themselves. Sooner or later, this world will belong to the sect. I should remember this and tell Father about it later. Our secret mission is to change the direction of the tide that's coming from the Jade Snowy Mountains. The power of the tide is comparable to a full-on strike from an immortal in the transcendency stage. When the time comes, the conference will be. You have done well. You have done well. Thank you for your praise, Holy Messenger. Is that Father walking into Yin Parlor? Did he come to Yin Parlor to look for a woman? Please rest assured, Holy Messenger. Things are going very well. When the time comes, Wanjian City will be destroyed in the blink of an eye. Great. Thank you for your trust, Holy Messenger. We'll do everything we can to live up to your expectations. Ha ha ha. Sniff. Sniff. It's my father's scent. Your father asked me to bring you to him. Something's not quite right with the daughter. 1, 2, 3. This is concubine number 8. I'm afraid that, in the future, there'll be a whole group of concubines huddled together in one room. And then, there'll be no space for me to stay close and watch over my father. Then I won't be able to complete the task that mother has set for me. You want the spirit of mountains and seas to acquire the skills of the mountain and sea realm? First of all, you'll need a lot of spiritual power. You can obtain this from spirit stones. Secondly, you'll need some materials with spatial attributes. Even after searching for a whole lifetime, a normal person would be unable to acquire such things. But you have me. All of Wanjian City's resources are yours. Yes, this is the power of a kept man. City Lord, she's here. What a cutie. She smells so nice. She smells like father. Mother has never embraced me like this before. It feels weird, but it feels very warm and comforting. So cute. Did I win her over? I think I completely won her over. All right, that's enough. Are you two done yet? She's really different from Huanlaw. If it weren't for you telling me, I wouldn't have believed it. That's because you haven't seen how she looks like when she kills someone. It's completely different from her cute appearance. Why did you come to Yin Parlor? I followed you, passed by, and was hiding. Then I met some cultists. Cultists? They were from the demonic cult? Yeah, because of the conference, the security of Wanjian City is tighter than ever. How is this possible? They entered the city as attendees of the conference much earlier. Our secret mission is to change the direction of the tide that's coming from the Jade Snowy Mountains. The power of the tide is comparable to a full-on strike from an immortal in the transcendency stage, the standard face of a villain. When the time comes, the conference will be. In their eyes, the Holy Messenger is the ultimate undercover agent. I see. Where are these two men now? This has to be handled before the conference. No. Since they're using the impact of the tide to sow chaos and take advantage of the situation. That proves that they aren't very powerful. Besides, they're scattered all over. It'll be difficult to deal with them all at once. But hasn't the Million Swords Circle just so happened to have been transformed into a tracking magic circle at the moment? When Sika is about to activate the magic circle, have your people pretend to report that they've just discovered this matter. Just say that it's urgent, and you have to use the magic circle. Then, Sika's plan will be disrupted. It'll be killing two birds with one stone. Oh right, I need one more thing. What is it? A map of the Tianshu ley line. Are you going back to the inn? Yeah. Okay, let me know if you need any more materials. I'll get you to send them over to you. Okay. Jiying, do you wish to use the illusion bubble, father? Yua, why is this kid getting creepier each day? The inn. Why is this happening? Sai. You had a huge heart the other day. Why are you suddenly looking so down and drowning your sorrows in alcohol today? Senior CUI? Master CUI? Brother CUI? Oh, Jiangfeng, you're back. Yeah. Senior CUI, what's going on? Sai. I went to look for the Green Lotus sword just now and wanted to challenge her again. She suddenly came out and said that she found something. She asked me if I had come in contact with anyone. Then she left. With her strong sense of justice, she must have come across something unfair, or she's just going to punish some evil scumbags. She indeed went to punish a scumbag. Gulp. A scumbag whose surname is Liu. What the fuck? Turns out the culprit is you. Bro, first, you cover for me. Then, you leave me out to dry. Sigh. Win or lose, it's all on you, CUI Ting. Clink. Gulp. Gulp. Who knows? Maybe the Green Lotus sword had something important to take care of? After all, everyone has their woes. Your strength and determination are worth paying attention to, but the timing isn't right, Senior CUI. Jiangfeng, you're right. I'm challenging myself, not others' attitudes. The scent of a woman, and a hint of the unique spices found at Yin Parlor. You went to a brothel. I only stayed for a night. Ahem. Ahem. Isn't that place dangerous? It's very dangerous, and I barely made it. You shouldn't go there if you're not that powerful. He has the scent of two people. How interesting. You guys carry on. Yesterday, Zuyo Huai, the Grandmaster of Weapons at the Sword Pavilion, was alerted. He personally had a talk with me and Gung Qi. This matter was reported to the inn yesterday. How big do you think Wanjian City is? While you were sleeping in the brothel, the news was spreading all over Wanjian City. He really is something. Not only did he conquer the city lord of Wanjian City, but he attracted the young mistress of Xianin and the Green Lotus sword. He even dared to go to the brothel while these people were around. He's indeed a kept man. Your sister sure has talent. She broke through to the Chi training level 7 last night. It sure surprised me. Oh, hee. When you reach the foundation stage, I'll take you to fight monsters. If you only practice and don't have any actual combat experience, you'll become like the person in the next bed, you know? Oh, I'll become a fool like him? That's bad. Holy shit. This kid is so mean. Remember not to say that in front of that person, or he'll get mad. Okay, come out. Meow? Demons have an innate instinct within them to transform the essence of other creatures into spiritual power for cultivation, ascending from the nascent soul stage to the deity stage. The amber-scaled rainstorm dragon's talent has a rating of at least 4 stars in the game. I should have a bodyguard in the deity stage, although its main functions are to warm the bed and to look cute. Speaking of which, there shouldn't be anything like reproductive isolation in this world, right? Meow? Hammy, would you help me out with an experiment? You're not going to cook me, are you? Research on reproductive isolation between humans and other species would greatly contribute to my observation and exploration of this world. Meow? As long as you don't cook me, you can do whatever you want. Now that you've agreed, I'll do whatever I want. Meow. What? There are marks here too. I can't wipe them off. What shameful marks. Forget it. As long as you don't kill me, I don't mind. Meow. Rank. Foundation stage, level 5. 100%. The peak of the 5th foundation stage. Swipe. I can probably break through the 6th level tonight. This speed is similar to the upgrade speed in the game. But, compared to these NPCs, it's kinda scary. All I need now is a suitable weapon. The Scarlet Cloud Bow and Shangyang sword are both shabby newbie equipment. I have to find Lanrua. She should have a lot of weapons in her inventory. The king of kept men. Knock knock. What's the matter? It's nothing much. I just want to ask you something. Why don't we go to your room? Since there aren't many guests now, sure. You'd better make it quick. Otherwise, the others will find it strange that there's no one looking after the inn. This is for real. Thud. Pu Jinyang. Affection level, undying loyalty. This affection level requires some intimacy beyond friendship before it changes. No, wait. I'm here to talk about Gigi. It's serious. You're saying no, but your body is telling me otherwise. Ah, hey. You don't look. Hee. Yua. So soft. Please hold Gigi. I'll make it quick. Wait, what are you doing? I'm getting down to business. I'm here because I need Gigi to do me a favor. Sure, go on. When Zhang Feng went to the sword pavilion, Cui Ting challenged the Green Lotus sword a second time. But it looks like he failed this time. The Green Lotus sword didn't make a move. It looks like she used some sort of spell and left that guy from the Heartblade clan behind. She rode her flying sword towards the north of the city, but came back soon after. It doesn't make sense at all. I don't even know where she went or what she did. Was she agitated? Like how she used to be? Yeah. Prepare a visit notice for me. I'm going to meet the Green Lotus sword. Gigi? Yeah. What the hell? This fox demon really wanted to have a quickie. What kind of favor? Although Gigi is the spirit of mountains and seas, she's only in her juvenile form with no abilities. So, I want to make her grow up. I want to use the spirit upgrade circle to have her grow up. After all, the spirit of the mountains and seas is a kind of fairy spirit too. It'll work. Your goal is to have her grow bigger. Am I right? And no, not at all. I think of Gigi as my daughter. As her mother, you're the unique power of the spirit of mountains and sees the mountain and sea realm. Once used, it'll reduce the power of the people in the shrouded area tremendously. I just need Ziz to remotely cast a spell on Siphon and Tsika. Then, you can leave the rest to me. Are you finally going to take the initiative? This is a serious situation here, so I think it's better to act quickly. Alright then, but you have to ensure that Gigi will stay safe. Of course. Lanfang Court. Well, Cui Ting. He saved the mortal disciple of the 9-star swordsmith, then returned to the inn and entrusted him to Jiang Feng. Yeah, Jiang Feng isn't a good person. I'm sure he's not the one you're looking for, young mistress. He's a terrible person. Even if he's not the one, it's not easy to achieve such things. Keep watching them. Okay. Green beetle barge. I recall that there's a yin coin in the family, right? Green beetle coin. Apply some green beetle blood to both the yin and yang coins. Use either one of the coins, and the other will be attracted. I can't believe he passed the shoe path so quickly. The story of him passing the shoe path in no time has spread all over Wanjian City. Oh, not only that, but City Lord Duan also personally escorted him from the Sword Pavilion. She even gave him a token. City Lord Duan sure cares about that foundation stage guy a lot. And he spent the night in a brothel. A brothel? This place truly is the best place for a cultivator. The feeling of being here is so surreal when compared to just playing it. The clan sure loosens a lot of purse strings. Would you like to barter, appraise, or exchange the spirit stones? You can't make this decision. Please consult with Elder Zhang. It's the Xuanwu paperweight. Please wait a moment. I knew something was off. The name Jiang Feng is an alias, right? Zhang Qishan Senior of Tianbao Pavilion, an affection level maxed handyman. The pavilion lord told me to give you this. The inn. Vicious murder spirit. If I wield this sword, Sini is sure to figure out my location immediately because of that ability of hers. Whatever. At least I've got the weapon now. Huh. Xiaotsuni. Oh shit. What the hell? Not only did I get the sword as a gift, but the girl too. Stare. That wasn't an illusion. I'm positive it was Tsuni. But she looks different. She had the aura of a blade spirit, but something feels off. The spirit of this sword was crushed a long time ago. It's impossible for it to be this whole. Tsuni probably merged her soul and the remnants of the swords to form a complete blade spirit. It's okay. It's okay. I'll go in and take another look, then figure out what's going on. Surprise. Blood is needed to be the sword's master? Is there a need to be so creepy? Looks like Tsini is now the blade spirit. Her body must be hidden away somewhere. She gifted the sword to me, and it doesn't seem like she plans on killing me. On top of that, I'm now the sword's master. Sigh. It's a pity that my jug can't make wine. Junxian, why don't you come closer? Or do you want me to call you master? Are you the sword's blade spirit? No, I'm Xiahou Tsini, Xiahou Su's great aunt. The celestial monarch who treasures you. Bullshit. I'm the one who treasures her while she treats me like alpha toy. I see. Fine. I am, in fact, the blade spirit refined by the celestial monarch using her consciousness and the remnants of this sword soul. You don't say? Blade spirit, why did you transform yourself to look like Tsini? I just wanted to give you a little fright. I didn't expect you to be so scared till you dropped the sword. Looks like you're really scared of the celestial monarch. I know your name is Lu Junxian. You said that you cherish and treasure the celestial monarch for the rest of your life. You then left and went to hook up with other women. I'll leave you in peace now. L'Enfant Garden. When the young mistress comes of age, she'll surely be a beautiful woman. If she wasn't from Xianin House, she'd have many suitors. That evil guy who left the young mistress must be the biggest scumbag in Shangyang. Not only did he steal the Shangyang pearl, but also the young mistress' heart. He then took off without so much as a goodbye. If we find him, I'll tie him up and whip him hundreds of times to relieve my anger. Actually, it'd be best if the young mistress doesn't get attached to him. Those from Xianin House who fall in love are destined to meet a sad ending. Tui, did you deliver the visit notice? I delivered it. This morning. We'll be visiting tonight. Actually, the Green Lotus sword isn't as terrifying as rumored. She makes good on her promises, is polite and gentle, and she's beautiful. She's as valiant as a male hero. But she isn't as beautiful as you, young mistress. Blabbermouth. I should send you back and have Para replace you. Young mistress, please forgive me. I don't want to go back to being bored when I finally have the chance to roam outside. All right. I know that you're here because you can't stand being alone and not because you wish to keep me company. Did you manage to get Yin Parlor's name list from that night? Here it is. Duan Lanruo, City Lord. Jiang Feng was at Yin Parlor at the same time, right? Qingping residence. Junxian, you've really got my heartstrings in a knot. If I can't resolve this, even if I reach level 9 of the Green Lotus Sword technique and achieve the Ascension stage, this demon inside me will. Creak. Stop. Qingping residence. I'm Yitzika from Xianin House, and I'm here to clarify a few things. I hope you'll enlighten me, Green Lotus Sword. May I ask why you're here, young mistress of Xianin? She really is the strongest within Taiching Pavilion. No matter how straight I sit, I'm no taller than her. I should have asked Xiaoer to prepare some milk and other growth-promoting foods to make me taller. Young mistress, is there something you'd like to ask me? Cough. Cough. I'd like to ask what were you doing at Yin Parlor yesterday? That's my private affair. I can't say. If you have no other questions, I guess that's all then. Does it have anything to do with the person you're looking for? You rode your flying sword all the way from the Taiching Pavilion to the southeast of Zhongzhou to look for someone, right? You're now here at Wanjian City and found a clue at Yin Parlor. It's City Lord Duan and the maverick cultivator named Jiang Feng. How did she know? This is all the information I got from my investigation, including Jiang Feng's whereabouts. I came to Wanjian City looking for someone too. In my heart, he's the most shameless guy there ever was, and he loved teasing me. Yet, he's also the most special person in the world and the one who treats me the best. But, one day, I suddenly couldn't find him. No matter what spell I used, I couldn't track him down. Until recently, he seems to have returned from another world. I followed the clues all the way to Wanjian City and wanted to ask him for an explanation. Some closure. The person most important to me, his name is Liu Junxian. What's happening here? So, you're looking for him too? Yes, I'm looking for him. Then he must be Jiang Feng. I discovered this when I was at the city entrance on the day of my arrival. I didn't expect to have been fooled. And then there's Hu Jianyang and Duan Lanruo. I'm certain they're having an affair with him. I was wondering where this maverick cultivator came from. He seems to enjoy being a kept man. So it's him. Young mistress, please calm down. What spell were you using when you located him at Yin Parlor? You even ran into him with Duan Lanruo. Why did you walk away? You should have slashed him in half. Sigh. I guess it'd be better to just tell you. Are raising her own husband. They're the only ones who could come up with such a thing. The audacity of them. Calm down, young mistress. Calm down. I'm sure Lanruo fears nothing, as she holds the reins of Wanjian City. She must have tampered with the million-sword circle. She must have been alerted by your failure. Now that the conference is just around the corner, it'd be impossible for us to catch him. Let's stay put and wait till she's out of the city. I'm so mad. This really pisses me off. He has a woman from the Water Moon clan in Jianghua and another woman in Chiyu village. On top of that, he's about to be wed. There are 2 more, including me, you, Duan Lanruo, and Hu Jianyang. There are 6 women in total. Is he planning on having a different woman every night? Bastard. Who are the other 2? They're Ning Xiangrong, the daughter of Water Moon's leader, and Gu Xiyin, the daughter of Chiyu's village head. I'll send someone to investigate right away. I'm sorry I lost my temper. Well, it happens. At that time, I rushed at him with my sword, wanting to kill him. He must have been so scared that he fled to Wanjian City. Green Lotus Sword? The Green Lotus Sword has a beautiful smile, but why does she look so scary? I'm sorry. I got carried away. City Lord's Mansion. I got this from Tianbao Pavilion. The edge and the shape of this sword are top-notch and in perfect condition. It doesn't make sense for the Tianbao Pavilion to sell it. To birth an evil sword, it must be put through a bloody battle, and, in the process of its formation, it will reap countless lives. I didn't buy this. It was given to me by the Lord of Tianbao Pavilion. And, before I got it, it was just a useless sword. The blade's spirit had been crushed. Why would the Lord of Tianbao Pavilion? To my treasured Junxian. No, it's not from Xiahou Su, but his great-aunt. Xiahou Tsini. Never mind. So, you came looking for me because of this sword? I'd suggest not using it. An evil sword will devour its master, and I don't want to see you affected. I know what I'm doing. The most terrifying thing about this sword isn't its grievances, but the blade's spirit that's exactly the same as Tsini. I'll perform the ritual on the evil spirit for you first. City Lord. What is it? Yi Tsika went to visit Shin Sifan. Interesting. Looks like your lovers are about to meet. The young mistress of Xuani is sharp. I'm afraid she has uncovered your identity. Does that mean Sifan knows too? When the two of them meet, will they be able to sit down peacefully and have tea together? It's a sword ray. It's the Green Lotus sword. Looks like she's having a conflict with Tsika. Don't worry. It's not a big deal. Since it's not a big deal, we should get up first. Doesn't this feel nice? Swoosh. What's going on? What happened? Guards. Guards. Green Lotus sword. May I know what's going on? Someone from the demonic cult snuck into Wanjian City. I've injured and left the mark of the sword Oro on them. As for the details, the young mistress of Xianin has personally gone to report to the city lord. Please help me look around this area. We'll do our best to help. So there wasn't any conflict between the Green Lotus sword and the young mistress of Xianin. Bang. What do you think you're doing to my Shangyang pearl, you old hag? City lord. The Green Lotus sword claimed to have discovered someone from the demonic cult while speaking to the young mistress of Xianin. Telepathy. What am I doing? Of course, I'm doing something that you've never done before. Oh fuck. Emph. Do you still think he belongs to you? Clearly not anymore. In this study, on the table, on the chair, by the window. He's mine, and I'm his. Have you ever felt this way? His kisses, his love, and his everything. I can accept him for who he is. Tsika, can you? Emph. Such shamelessness. Such debauchery. Broadening mind. You can do it? What can you do? I heard that the tomb of your late husband, the former lord of the Sword Pavilion, is in the mountains next to Wanjian City. You can accept Jun Xian for who he is, but you didn't give him your everything. Who are you to say that you belong to him, and he belongs to you? You. Breathe. I almost suffocated to death. Luckily, Tsika was the one who came and not Sifan. Tsika only wants to get back her Shangyang pearl, so she'd never kill me. If it was Sifan that came, no, they should both know the truth by now. So why didn't Sifan show up? Could it be that her affection level has dropped because of this reveal, and she's given up on me? It's still there. Show me the profiles. Shangyang. Character menu. Shin Sifan. I'm not a masochist, am I? At least I've had all of him. What about you? The only thing you can do is to watch as others mess around with your Shangyang pearl. How does that feel? Lord of Wanjian City, you cheated me out of Xianin House's ley line, or vein, and sky ring sword. You look like a virtuous woman, but you're having a secret affair. You're of poor character and bad morals. If word of this gets out, I wonder what will happen to the Sword Pavilion, to Wanjian City, and to you, City Lord Duan. Uncle Jiotong, do you think someone such as this is qualified to be the Lord of Wanjian City? Young Mistress, Wanjian City is the host of the tide-watching, sword-listening conference and symbolizes the spirit of fairness of the Sword Pavilion. The City Lord should conduct themselves better. Sword Maniac, Li Jiotong. Thus, someone like City Lord Duan isn't qualified. 100 years ago at the first sword trilling, he became a world-renowned swordsmith. He then disappeared. I never would have guessed that he became a servant at Xianin House. It's not for you to decide whether I'm qualified or not. I did nothing wrong, and I have integrity. Oh, does your integrity mean deception and fornication? You too. Shut up. I didn't deceive you. When you first came to me, I hadn't expected him to be in Wanjian City. I was just guessing. How can things that I'm unsure about be called deception? I don't care what you say. We'll let the people decide whether you're qualified to be the Lord of Wanjian City. The people? The so-called people always see only what they want to or think they should. She did nothing wrong, but her reputation will be ruined just because she likes me? I won't let that happen. I'm on Lan Rua's side. Why you? Junxian, you're on her side? Why? You said that you were my Shangyang pearl. You're a part of me, and we're meant to be. Why are you mad at me? I'm the one who should be mad. You cheater. Asshole. Of course, you can be mad at me. You can even scold me for being capricious, flirty, or a scumbag. Or you can even be like Siphon and just kill me with your sword. You can be mad at Lanrua too because she took away the man you like. But she wasn't disloyal. She dedicated herself to Wanjian City. Her husband's dead, and she now likes me. What's wrong with that? What is this kid talking about? So I won't let you hurt her. Unless I can't get up or hold my sword any longer, I'll always stand by her and protect her. Fine. I'll tie you up and take you back with me today. Let that woman behind you watch. Uncle Jiodong, City Lord Duan, seeing that you're a 9-star swordsmith, you're worthy of fighting me. Now, let's see how much you can take. Clanging of the sword. Flick. Ugh. Damn it. What the hell is this? No one listens to devils. What are these things? Inyang blast. Uncle Jiotong. Young mistress of Xianin, please don't move. Otherwise, I'm afraid my dagger might hurt your precious body. You? Young mistress. Let go of the young mistress. If anything happens to her, there'll be trouble between the Sword Pavilion and Xianin House. Does she think she can do whatever she wants just because she's the young mistress of Xianin? Before making a move on me, did you forget that I'm the Lord of Wanjian City? Isn't your attack on me today a provocation towards the Sword Pavilion? You deceived me and plotted against me. You said that you weren't lying when you made that deal with me. What about the Green Lotus sword? You lied straight to her face about raising your own husband. This bastard isn't what you said he was. I never made any deal with her. Do I have to stay in line to get my man? Junxian, for you. I disobeyed my family and came all the way here. If there's no way to produce better offspring. Young mistress, no? Sika. Knock. Damn it, I didn't think about how she'd feel. She's just a widow. If you can, go ahead and kill me. Otherwise, in this life, you'll only ever be my Shangyang pearl. No one can take you away. You asshole. Let go of me. What are you doing? Pry open. I'm preventing you from biting your tongue and killing yourself. I didn't mean to offend you. You don't look at me. You stop it. Thud. Humph. Young mistress. I'm fine. Shit. I'm so angry that my spiritual power is going out of control. Young mistress. Young mistress. All of you. Smack. Take them away and keep an eye on them. Yes, City Lord. I used my skills, and the sword rebounded, so my spiritual power is about to overflow. It's time to break through to the 8th foundation stage. Junxian, according to the degree of spiritual power, I should be able to make it to the 9th foundation stage. I've completed the 9 foundation stages. Now, there's only one more step left until the core formation stage. But it's really strange. By right, the vicious murder spirit should intercept and weaken parts of one's spiritual aura. How is it repelled? Sika. Why are you here? I clearly recall City Lord Duan being the one by my side last night. Looks like she personally took off your clothes and placed you in my arms. Hey, our spiritual powers are merging. Isn't this the effect of doubles training? Is this considered a humanoid double EXP scroll? Now I understand why my breakthroughs have been happening so rapidly. This effect is freaking amazing. Looks like physical contact alone can produce spiritual power and double the speed of cultivation. What if I really go for doubles training? Will I have a spiraling ascension breakthrough? Back then, I spent the night with Xiangrong and reached the foundation stage. And now, reaching the core formation stage is no longer just a dream. The Xianyang Pearl of Xianyang House has never had the effect of speeding up cultivation. It probably only happens to an unprecedented humanoid Xianyang Pearl like me. It feels so cozy. Wait, don't move. Inyang sleeves. My body, it feels weird. The parts he touched feel like they've been shocked by an electric current. Is this what being in love feels like? I woke up in Juanchuan's arms. Something must have happened. But my body seems fine. How is this possible? It's nothing like in the books. Could the beast in this bastard have reared up? And he did that to me right in front of Lanru. And that old hag could only watch us in envy. You guys may leave now. I have matters I have to deal with. It's Lanru. I mustn't lose this time. Creek. Why are you two? Look at how the tables have turned. Now, let me see the little green monster in you. Seems like things are progressing slower than I expected. Young mistress of Xianin, you look awkward. Do you need some help? This isn't how it's supposed to be. She should be blind with rage. Then, I'll pretend to be scared and hide in Juanshuan's arms to get his pity. After that, he'll blame Lanru. That's how I win this round. Why isn't she mad? On top of that, she looks like she's going to do something to me. Kaya, what are you doing? Kiki, you have a small waist. Although most like such a lovely figure, it isn't optimal for child rearing. Don't call me Kiki. A small waist has nothing to do with child rearing. My Shangyang Pearl and I are a perfect match. It sure is good to be young. After fully recovering, you're immediately filled with energy again. The bond of spiritual power between you two makes me envious. That's right. So, you treated her wounds, but there was no need to undress her, right? I put her in your arms because I thought you could handle her, but who knew? Nonsense. I'm in the deity stage, and she's in the void refinement stage. How could I possibly take her down? Now I understand how this woman kept Jun Xian by her side. She doesn't have a jealous streak. Not just that, she even helps him deal with other women. This woman is a bad influence on Jun Xian. Sifan is right. This woman is the culprit. I have to defeat her, as she's such a vicious woman. I have to be the victor of this fight. Okay, what should I do now? Or, what do you have in mind? You're mine. You can't leave. Of course, I won't leave, but I can't only be your Jun Xian. Sigh. You want a Jun Xian who's completely devoted to you, but I'm just a person hanging by the end of a rope. We're two sides of the same coin, the same but different all at once. Is there anything I can do? Anything at all. I really like you. You don't have to do anything. Even if you want me to, I'll never leave. To keep you by my side was the main reason why I stole the Shangyang Pearl. All my efforts would be wasted if I walked away. How shameless. I can't believe she's actually minding her own business. This woman. I must have upset her somehow for her to lose her temper last night. Otherwise, she would have been calm like how she is now. Cling. She's a terrifying woman. She stripped me and put me in Juanshuan's arms without any hesitation even when I had ridiculed her. Is this what she's been doing all this time? I sent your maid back to Lanfang Garden last night. As for the servant, he'll be detained in the dungeon pending investigation because he attacked the city lord. I see. The materials that'll cause the mountain and sea spirit to evolve are almost ready. You may bring the child over in a few days. We can start then. Okay, I'll head back to the inn and bring Gigi over later. The inn? You don't have to live in that shabby place any longer. I'll prepare other accommodations for you. And you don't have to disguise yourself anymore. We all know who you are now. Yeah, you do. But there are others who don't. Since I've already disguised myself, I have to see things through, right? Besides, I've made a friend here. See you, Ting. That guy is always getting in my way. I'll go with you then. And how are you going to enter? I have my bamboo hat. It's not about the hat. The thing is, even if you wore ordinary clothes and concealed your whole face, your temperament would make you stand out from the crowd. All right then. Make sure no one finds out who you are. Also, when the time comes, I'll have to use the million-sword circle that you transformed. There's an undercover cult spy in the city that needs to be identified. Cult spy? I thought Sifan was just giving an excuse. I didn't expect a cult spy to have really infiltrated the city. Okay, we'll be off now, City Lord Duan. Lanfang Garden. Sure, young mistress. Lu Junxian. Young mistress, you're doing it again. I have to remind the young mistress and not let her repeat the same mistakes. Young, I'm going to the inn with Junxian. You shall wait here. Okay, I tried my best, but it all fell on deaf ears. Wow, those two possess such excellent poise. They must be of high standing. That young man. That's Jiang Feng, the one who passed the Shu path in no time. And the lady next to him is. Even just looking at them from behind is awe-inspiring. The inn. The conference will be starting in 3 hours. All the guests have gone to participate in the fun. It's so quiet around here. Junxian, you're finally back. Who's she? You brat. You really captured the young mistress of Xianyin. What do you mean by capture? I heard they've been flirting with each other. But, looking at them now, I still can't accept it. Hey, damn it. Even a fox demon is trying to steal my man. Follow me. Mama. Bach. It's back. BCK. Mama Pain. Is she the mountain and sea spirit? The young mistress really looks as harmless and delicate as the rumors. She's so cute. The mysterious house that has no men. All the women there are beautiful, have short lifespans, and are extremely talented in cultivation. They're just like the queen of the night flowers that bloom only for a short period. But they're so mesmerizingly beautiful. The materials are ready. I'll take Zai to the city lord's mansion in a bit. Don't worry. I'll be with Gigi the whole time. I trust you and City Lord Duan. Why do you want her to evolve? Isn't this good? Or does he plan to make a move on such a young child? Ha. That's ridiculous. The mountain and sea spirit can create the mountain and sea realm that will trap people and reduce their power tremendously. Were you planning on using it against Siphon and me? Yeah. If the two of you were to work together to trap me, I'd have no choice. Why are you telling me this now? I'm already on your side. Let's go and get Lan Rua to make the arrangements. She'll be going to the conference later and won't have time to handle this. But, when Gigi grows up, will she become a mountain god? Mountain god. There's a difference between the mountain and sea spirit and the mountain god. No matter what, a chimera will never turn into a kraken because they aren't the same species to begin with. I get your point, but what's a chimera and what's a kraken? It's just an example. They're special spirit beasts in Jinxing Town. I'm glad that she won't turn into a mountain god. Though I'm fine if she becomes one, I just don't want Gigi to become unlikable. Yeah, Gigi, can you turn yourself into your spiritual form? Can't see me. What did she? This is Gigi's original form. The mountain and sea spirit has no fixed form. Wow, she's really cute. I have to go host the conference now. You, please take care of Gigi for me. Yes, City Lord. I've long known the story of tide watching, sword listening. There's no fighting. In the entire process, it's all about running errands. Boring. Should I talk to Tsika? I can't help noticing that she's been laying low ever since Siphon's attack. It feels really strange. Forget it. If Siphon pesters me again, there are Jiying, Tsika, and Hammy. That's more than enough to form a dungeon raid party. Speaking of Hammy, that cat has been sleeping for quite a while now. I bet it was imprisoned under Water Moon Lake for so long that it's gotten used to sleeping for hundreds of years. Meow? Huh. Has Hammy evolved too? It's probably a side effect of my breakthrough that Hammy managed to ascend to the deity stage even while it was asleep. Is this a demon in the deity stage? Come here. Arg. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. I'm an amber-scaled rainstorm dragon with a real dragon soul. Other than my mount, how can a mere mortal like you touch me? Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. Meow meow meow. She's wild and has a bad temper. Meow? You're the wild one. I can't believe you said that I'm wild. How dare you? I'm clearly. What am I again? What is it doing? I don't know. Maybe it's daydreaming. Siphoness. For her cultivation of the sword path, a clear mind is the most important to her. As long as she does whatever she likes, her mind and sword will be able to unite as one. She acted the same way when she angrily stormed out of the Taiching Pavilion. I'm afraid she'll lose her temper and attack you guys again. When she found out you and Lanroa lied to her, she really wanted to kill you. But her attack that day was purely an act of anger. She talked to me before that and sounded like she was about to give up. Maybe she's just heartbroken. I don't think she's going to give up. She has some serious obsessive tendencies. If it weren't for her character profile, perhaps I would believe it. Her affection level is still maxed out. There's no sign of her giving up. Even in this situation, it's still maxed out. Has she become a villain? The feeling of giving up that Tsika felt was actually Siphon's inner peace. She was prepared to go down together. And now, there's only one solution, and that's Gigi's mountain and sea realm. I have to take Siphon down by reducing her power and locking her affection level. Otherwise, I'll be doomed. I have to succeed. I must. Gigi is preparing for the magic circle with you. I'm sure it will be a success. After all, Gigi is so cute. Right. Huh. Yeah. The Tide watching Sword Listening Conference. She's smiling? What does that mean? I heard that some powerful individuals from the previous conference are participating again this time around. I heard there's a mortal participating too. A mortal? He'll lose for sure. If I were that mortal, I wouldn't dare to go on stage. Yeah, that's right. Nervous. Nervous. Ahem. Silence. With the power of heaven and earth, I'm now a powerful weapon. Once bathed in blood, I'll be stronger than dragons and serpents. Hum. Ah. Ow. The river. The river was cleaved apart. Rumble. Is this the power of the best sword in the world? Zuiyuhua is much more powerful than we thought. Although this sword can cleave the White Dragon River, it can't stop the power generated by the collision of the melting snow on the Jade Snowy Mountain and the countercurrent tide, which will happen in the next few days. Back at the inn, stay alert. If Siphon approaches you, report to me immediately. Okay. 3 days later. Why is it so quiet? Did Siphon enter Sage mode after the attack? 7 days later. After 7 days and 7 rounds of competition, Gung Chi obtained below average scores in 3 rounds, above average in 3 rounds, and excellent scores in 2. In the end, he became the champion. At the City Lord's mansion. Papa. Did you call me Papa? Including Zhiying, my little Junxian has 2 kids now. You have to work harder too. Don't be shy, you weren't like this the other night. City Lord. I look forward to you being pregnant with Junshuan's child. Mr. Junxian. Why is your heart beating so fast, you? City Lord. You're really cute. Ahem. Be good, Gigi. This isn't something you should see. It's so dark. You mean like that day when you and Mama... Emph. Gigi, shall we head out and practice some new skills? Why is this different from when you were with Mama? There's no tail. Gigi, what happened that day? Did you see it all? Yeah, all of it. But I felt that you didn't want me to see it, so I pretended that I didn't. So, are you my sweet little girl, or a scheming little devil? You're a kid. You have to behave like one. You shouldn't be watching these inappropriate moments. Okay, whatever. She's already seen it. I'll just think of a way to make it up to her next time. A few days later. 66. What a lucky number. According to the registration grade, we have to compete with contestants of the same level. Not many of them have completed the 9 foundation stages. I'll probably have to defeat 3 or 4 contestants before I face Guanlin. Unless that guy joins the losers right away, and there are only a few contestants in the core formation stage like Lingyu. Speaking of Lingyu, I've been in the City Lord's mansion these past few days and haven't seen her for quite some time. It's Hammy. Liu, the Green Lotus Sword. Is she here for Junxian? It'll be starting soon. Let's find a place to rest. Meow? Bump. I'm sorry. Siphon. Concubine number 4. She's fast. It wasn't easy escaping this girl's detection. I have only one question for you. Between Lanrua and I, if only one of us could survive, who would you choose? Is this the Immortal Realm version of the question? Who would you save if your mother and I were drowning? If I choose Lanrua, I'm afraid she'll kill me with her sword. If I choose Siphon, she'll think that I'm just trying to flatter her. I knew you'd hesitate. I won't attack City Lord Duan. At the very least, I won't kill her. I'm a representative of the Taiching Pavilion, and she's the 9-star swordsmith of Sword Pavilion. The conflict between us represents the deterioration of the relationship between the 2 forces. I won't make an enemy of the Taiching Pavilion for no reason. Besides, I don't want you to hate me. You can take it as a joke. I'm just looking for an answer. After answering me, you can carry on with the competition. I choose Lanrua. You didn't even bother lying to me. But, I'll die with you. If only one of you could survive, I have to be honest with myself and you. I'd choose Lanrua for now. But, one day, if the 2 of you were in danger at the same time, supposing it's like the situation I mentioned, in a river, then I'd get her ashore and go down with you. This greedy and cunning guy, What kind of answer is that? You're trying to trick me with your quibbles. That isn't an answer. You wanted me to choose between life and death, and I've answered your question. How can you not take it as an answer? Why you? Damn it. I don't know what to say. Both of you are like my wings. I can't let go of either of you. Fine. I know you've chosen Lanhua now. Go to the conference. It's almost your turn. Swish. Phew, holy crap. I survived. Surviving that sort of tricky question wasn't easy. 66. Number 66. Please get on the stage now. Huh. It's starting already? What a coincidence. Although Jiang Feng's cultivation base is at the 9th foundation stage, I've been practicing really hard. No matter how you train to improve so quickly, I will defeat you. Jiang Feng, you've humiliated me many times before. I will get my revenge today. I hope you'll get what you want. How dare you? All right. Very well. Do these two have beef with each other? Gentlemen, first blood ends the duel. Try not to kill one another. Yes, City Lord. Yes, City Lord. Gather. Swoosh. Shing. How could? You're too slow. Number 66, Jiang Feng, is the winner. If we weren't competing in the sword trilling conference, I'd be dead now. Why? Huh. What kind of training do you do? Well, the answer is Yin Parlor. You're an opportunist. I was right after all. Ha ha ha. Next participant. Number 90. Bring it on. Number 66, Jiang Feng, is the winner. Number 66, Jiang Feng, is the winner. Number 66. Who the hell is this Jiang Feng? He's so powerful. The sword trilling conference is considered a PvP event that can increase one's spiritual power. If I utilize sword trilling to complete the foundation stage, I'll be able to reach the core formation stage. And, with the card equipped to strengthen my abilities, I'll be able to achieve the void refinement stage from the deity stage. Although I still can't defeat Sika or Siphon. Ahem, at least I feel safer now. A few days later at the Sword Pavilion. This visit notice. Tazui Yohuai. The saint says that he owes this person a favor for a past kindness. A past kindness? A favor? I thought he was just a disciple. I didn't expect him to be a savior. Don't tell me that some great power has reincarnated. Or did he undertake the tribulation path? Whoever started the trouble should end it. Sigh. Jiang Feng. No, it's that young man, Jun Xian. Who the hell is he? Not only has he shown up in Jianghua, but in Chiyu village as well. That's where the saint lives in seclusion. I thought Lanhua was raising that young man to be her husband, but, now, it seems that she may have taken advantage of him. Speaking of which, has Lord Shenlin arrived? Yes, Lord Zhua. The Lord of the Taiching Pavilion is talking to the Green Lotus Sword, and he seems intent on taking her back to the pavilion. If Shenlin tries to force her, you have to stop him. Show him that the Sword Pavilion stands with the Green Lotus Sword. Yes, Lord Zhua. Qingping residence. Have you had enough? You ran away just for a man. Shenlin, master of Taiching Pavilion, Shen Siphon's brother. The 7th level of the Green Lotus Sword tune hasn't been cultivated yet. You acted irresponsible not only toward yourself, but also toward the Taiching Pavilion and Shangyang. The Green Lotus Sword that hasn't been completely tamed will likely become an uncontrollable killing sword. When the time comes, and you lose control, the consequences could be disastrous. I'm almost done. Done with what? The 7th level Green Lotus Sword tune. There's only one stance left. You're doing a sword test? How is this possible? When you left the Taiching Pavilion, you were just about to start the 7th level. It's been less than a month, and you've already mastered it? Are you using this as an excuse to stay with that young man? Swoosh. Brother, you can feel the state of the Green Lotus Sword, right? Yeah, I can feel it. Of course, she takes an outsider's side.